And we're live, and I don't know if my screen cap is actually getting the game or not.
I'm looking at YouTube on your end. It is not.
It is certainly not.
We are dealing with some technical difficulties.
Audio's coming through. Hi, what's up, YouTube? What's up, Deus's Twitch peoples? This game doesn't want to capture on my end.
I tried it as well. It's not just Rad. It does not want a game capture. It'll window capture, but we're hoping once we get into the game and get to options, it'll play nicer.
No, that big black square that you see, that is window capture.
What the fuck?
So what I'm gonna go instead is display capture, which is even more dangerous. Bye-bye, window capture.
See, window capture was working on my end. I don't know why.
Won't. Oh no. It's the technical side of things.
Oh god, you're dividing by 0.
Oh yeah, my favorite. Okay. So yeah, I have heard a lot of good things about this game. I like RPGs. I hear its gacha stuff is better than Genshin. Don't know how much I'm going to be playing it off, but I wanted to check it out. And Deus here has put a bunch of time into it. Or at least a decent amount of time into it.
I also begged him to play it.
It didn't take too much convincing, because, like, I'm tempted. I love RPGs. And, well, here we are.
Mm-hmm.
So, as I said in my tweet, MiHoYo is both very good and very bad at the video games. They know how to make a thing play well and feel well and look fantastic, and goddamn, their art team kills it every single time. And I'm certain that's still the case here. I hear the writing here is very good too, which was like not my experience in Genshin. But I've got, you know, my account linked, and where is my options button, MiHoYo? What if I wanted to turn on subtitles before starting stream?
Subtitles are default.
Okay, well that's good. That's a nice option. That's good. Like, point in their favor there.
So one thing you did mention to me beforehand was you talked about how so the main quest was a little bit bland, but the side quests they had a lot of good content.
Yeah, that's kind of what
I ran across a side quest this week as I was playing that I thought I'd share with you. I don't think we're going to get to the quest in game, so it's not going to spoil anything.
Sure.
But you get to this area that's essentially a big space station, big spaceship that has like almost like a world inside of it. And you're kind of like picking up packages that are getting delivered. And there it's starting up. And one time a container ships in, and you go up and knock on it, and the guy's just like, "No, don't open that. I'm naked in here." You're like, "What?"
Okay.
And he's just like, "Listen, go to this place, talk to this person." Hey, J. Hank. Go to this place, talk to this person, tell them that teacher needs a new set of clothes. She'll understand. And you go there and you do that, and she's just like, "Oh yeah, here it is. He paid for it already." And I'm like, "How did he? This is like a custom tailor. Why does he have custom tailor clothes made for him by a person who just knows him as that teacher? What is this man's reputation?"
He might know his name and just didn't want to tell it to you, but like the tailor would know.
Yeah, I know, but it still was funny.
Game opens up with space action and booba. Like literally the first thing you see that's not the space station is a zoom in on her chest from below. Game knows its audience.
Yeah, Kafka. She the community's already simping very hard for her, and she's not even a playable character.
Oh, she's not playable? She looks like a playable character.
She does for the opening section, but then she's not recruitable. Not yet.
Gotcha.
Actually, I think the next character that they can be putting into the game is supposed to be her like accomplice.
Okay.
From the opening sections here.
They completely invaded the space station 2 system hours ago.
All right. So do we need to fight the Legion?
I like that Kafka has kind of a like very similar approach to anybody who's played a bunch of RPGs before. Like, oh, so clearly we need to go just punch these people, right?
Mm-hmm.
We've been in the game for 2 minutes, and that's already built up.
Yeah. Honestly, one of my favorite things about her design, as much as the rest of her looks great, her eyes are really neat. She basically doesn't have like, yeah, because I saw somebody do a piece of art for her, and I know they got the eyes wrong.
Oh yeah.
I don't think she has any whites in her eyes. I think it is pink with another shade of pink,
Okay.
and that's it. Like she has no irises, no like whites of her eye. It's just two colors. That's it.
Okay.
It's very distinct. And somebody just gave her like regular normal eyes, and I'm like, oh, I know that's wrong.
Right. That stands. Normal anime eyes stand out as not her eyes at all.
Yeah.
Our task this time is just to place the target properly.
She's incredibly nonchalant about antimatter people invading the same station she's on, which should just cause everything to explode. But
Won't stop you.
I'm not gonna hold this game to like a real type of physics.
Yeah, the name of them is the Antimatter Legion. They're actually disciples of one of the gods of this universe that is literally the god of destruction who believes in entropy and that the life is best served by ending it.
Script. Why would it matter?
Oh, she's got whites in her eyes.
Does she?
But yeah, on the outside.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. Okay, I was wrong.
Remember it.
But yeah.
Is there supposed to be fighting music right now? Because it sounds like, damn, these guys' blades look fantastic. Again, art team over at MiHoYo can do nothing but slay all day long.
Mm-hmm. The music might not be playing properly because you're in tutorial.
Yeah.
So it might not be trying not to distract you from that. But
it feels a little odd without music.
I can assure you there is music later.
Okay. Nice. Big single target damage and kind of side damage. I like it. So, let me see. You know what? My controller may not be recognized yet.
Wait. Hit escape.
Is that going to get me out of phone mode?
That should bring up the menu. Or click on the cell phone up in the upper left corner.
Oh god, how do I do the thing
There's
where
an
I
options
freeze my
button.
mouse? Yeah, no, I hit escape and I went there. I just wanted to see how to freeze my mouse.
Oh, I think it's Alt. You hold down Alt.
Yes. And right click to run, which should probably be default if I don't have any stamina. Jay Hank, you
There's
know
no
what this game
stamina.
is about? I don't either, but it looks good. I've seen a bunch of people, the combat looks great.
But gear icon there, right on the right side. That's your settings.
Let's see. I mean, most of this looks good, except I'm going to try...
Windowed mode or something?
Yeah. To turn off display capture. I have a... There we go. Game capture still not working.
The game was not working for me, but window was.
Well,
you tried window. You said window wasn't working either.
Yeah, Window's not working. So I'm just going to go back to the display mode, and we're going to view this in as high detail as possible. Come on, OBS.
I don't think you're quite flush on the left side.
Yeah, now I should be.
Well, the right side is flush. The left side wasn't. Oh, there you are. Yeah. I see it now. You're good.
Yeah, that YouTube display is going to be a little bit behind. So, 60's fine. What else we got? I mean, until proven otherwise, as long as I'm doing full screen, I can't see any of my metrics. But that's okay. I can still see chat. I can still see OBS. Game looks great.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have
your menu options will open up as you keep playing.
I wanted to see if they have controller support at all.
I'm pretty sure they don't.
That seems bad. Oh my god.
Well, it's also
the
like I
mobile
said,
menu.
it's been out for a month. Yeah, so it's just keyboard. It's just been out for a month, and they were still trying to get the version of it working for PlayStation, which would require controller support.
Yeah, absolutely.
So yeah, no, it ain't here yet.
Wow, that's a little sad. Okay.
Sorry. I know you want to use your very nice controller, and it should work great with this.
Yeah, I do, and like it's an RPG, so it should be,
Mm-hmm.
pretty simple.
Who's this?
It's an RPG and a phone game.
Yeah.
She looks so young. She was already famous in the last Amber era, no? She has to be at least 100 years old.
I imagine age doesn't mean much here.
Genius Society.
Herd is a little bit special. She is full on a genius who figured out a way to make herself young again.
Upwards if she wanted.
And that's not even her. That is, if you look very closely at the
Yeah,
shoulder,
I seem to
Yeah, you
recall
can
that
see
it has
the
a
little
weird
segment.
joint.
Genius
Yeah,
Society's agent
Herda mostly interacts with you through like dolls that she pilots
someone who
mobily.
lived for a dozen days or
So she literally marionettes them.
Oh.
That's pretty normal. Aren't the immortal bosses in games always waiting for the protagonist to come kill them? Immortality is not always a good thing.
Oh, what an alliance joke.
Very meta. Thank you. Quadruple question marks. It's even taunting me by saying controller.
I'm so weak.
I can only attract this much. Did you really want the entire Legion to come here?
It still looks fantastic, though.
This lot won't be able to slow down the Astral Express crew.
Oh, wow. It's kind of like a lot.
A Doomsday Beast is also here.
Cool. Gotta introduce your game with a
I
Doomsday
know
Beast.
this person. She's the Lord of Silence. Poka Kakamand. You see? Her face is all blank. She had destroyed all of her own portraits and sculptures in the entire universe.
Okay,
I'm not
that's neat. I don't know how I feel about Kafka's voice actress. Just like the direction. She's doing a good
She's
job.
very like slow and dull, and very like she almost sounds like high all the time, almost like she's so detached from everything.
She sounds more detached and like immediately dismissive and just like wants nothing to do with whatever's going on right now, which is a little odd.
Xander 1 Kuwabara, the first genius in history.
Like always talking down at everything, but not in a cool way. Like, have you ever met someone whose default opinion is like, oh, that stuff, yeah, I mean, it kind of sucks. About just about everything? That's what her voice is. That's the vibe her voice is giving me.
The one who's
Well, entertainingly enough,
news?
all the classes in the
Yeah, that's
game
him.
are based off of the various gods and the paths that they choose.
Mhm.
And I'm pretty sure Kafka's is nihility based on nihilism.
Well, that's pretty fitting. It's not something we can know. Are these all the gods?
No, these are, I think, people in the Genius Society, so they're like Herta's peers.
Okay.
Who's this?
They're not really relevant for the story, though they are interesting little bits that I admittedly didn't read when I was here.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine they're
This old guy
part of the
with white
world
beard.
building at the very least.
Mhm.
No idea. A society member?
Yeah, guy with the white beard. Yeah, if they're saying a society member, then it's
Genius Society.
Genius Society that her is part of.
Look, it's Screwlum, your good old opponent.
So that guy's interesting because I've seen him on a few
Screwlum.
things.
I like his design, for sure.
I told you already. I didn't know it was him.
Oh, that battle was how Alio got his eyes on you. Imagine someone actually able to crack Screwlum's code. First Screwlum, then Herta. There's probably no one else in the universe who offended two genii in such quick succession. It must be destiny.
Ugh. Seems like I'm the real Destiny slave here.
Is genii? That's not the plural of genius.
It might be. My Latin's a little fuzzy.
I thought that was Greek when you did the, like, octopi. Hey, you! Enemy is now within the character's attack range. Let's beat it! It's weak to whatever we're dealing. And it's a much bigger retinue. All characters possess a powerful ultimate, which can be used when their energy is full. My energy is half full. So let's thwack some things. Probably you.
Well, if you use your skill, too, then it'll
I was
also...
going to kind of repeat the same thing we did last time, except now I'm full on ultimate energy, so we're probably just
Yeah,
gonna
because
skip
it'll
over
fill up when
getting
you
all
get
of
hit, too.
Okay,
Yep.
very nice.
That breathing sensation. Remember.
You can tap it right away. You don't need to wait for your turn.
Oh, really?
Yep.
You can interrupt enemy turns with your ultimates?
Oh, yeah.
That's pretty good. Yep, that's well animated. And now she takes her turn. Well, I guess it was already my turn. So ultimates you just pop off with whenever you want. Okay.
So she killed everybody but this guy.
Yeah, I was going to do the same thing as the first battle and, like, use my skill to annihilate the side character that I did a little bit of damage on. Deleted without even trying.
People's nest isn't in my job description.
Ah.
You know, Kafka?
Of course.
And there's Silverwolf,
Yeah, yeah.
who's actually supposed to be one of the new upcoming characters. They just put out a trailer for her.
Cool, cool.
Random coordinates.
I believe she's also Nihility, but she's a different element. Kafka is lightning, and I think Silverwolf is Quasar.
Of course not. I'm just amazed at this
Okay.
So,
fancy
like,
technique of yours.
tech energy.
Usual.
Right. So not quantum, which is also another element, right?
Quantum, that's what I meant. Quantum.
Okay.
Just a little trick of
Quasar.
temporary
God, why did I
data
call it
of
Quasar?
reality. I wouldn't call it fancy.
Her voice actress sounds more familiar, like probably is a Genshin character somewhere.
What were you looking at?
It wouldn't be surprised if they reused a lot of people.
Let me see.
Oh, yeah. I mean, they get people from all over.
Herta's Toys. A catalog featuring the space station's collection of rare items. They've got a lot of interesting gadgets.
Like what?
There's this gun. It can rate any creature within its crosshair as a score from 0 to 100.
Doesn't sound very interesting.
I mean, it is just like a enemy scan.
Aren't you curious about how much you would score? I kind of want to know mine.
Fair enough.
Fine. I guess we can swing by and play with it if it's not too far.
I think it scans your character at one point, and I think it gives you like a 72.
Down the corridor behind
If
the
I remember
door
right.
on the left, there's a room where some kind of rare item is stored.
Not bad.
And so that's where the
Yeah, not too
stairwell
bad.
is.
For like level 1.
I like this. Even though this makes no sense right now. They're just like, this is where the term is. The RPG term you haven't heard before and would have no context for. Oh, it's the cancer of all worlds. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. It's a bit much.
That's where we can find out.
Yeah, they do that with some of the gods too, where they'll like reference a thing and then they'll put a little bit of text over it saying like, this is what it fucking is.
Not bad, not bad. So
Wish they did that more often because I think I missed that my first playthrough and then wasn't didn't realize that that's apparently what it translates to.
Oh god, there's no jumping or climbing in this game, huh?
There is none. No.
Okay. That's fine. What do you got, manuscripts? Oh, we've got 2 of them already.
You've got
This
things
is
you can
this
read.
is not the menu to actually read them from. You may find lots of readable stuffs. Collect readable things. You can access them from a bookshelf, which would be here.
So in your menu, you have the bookshelf. You can access everything. You'll be able to come back through this area too, so you don't need to grab everything now if you don't want.
Yeah, but why not?
True.
Sponsored and financed by the Interastral Peace Corporation. This book is a book about... God, okay. This book is a book about the universe, aeons, factions, and everything else. Written by Hertha, number 83 of the Genius Society. This is what I want to write. Lonesome gods and their blind followers. What do you got? Like a lot of text, actually.
Mm-hmm. It's a book.
Cool.
They went ham on the lore for this and the world building.
Yeah, and honestly, that's like one of... I'm going to come back and read a bunch of that stuff. So we're not going to read it now. I imagine everybody has seen the beginning of the game already. So, yeah, if I keep playing, I'll read into that later. Because that's definitely one of the things that, like, you know, I heard high praise for.
If you want to go to the... yeah, because I'm behind. Yeah, you found one of them. It's a destructible object. Yeah, you found it now.
It's going to have, like, lots of destructible objects. This looks like a chest. Cool. Jade, credits, XP. Treasures. Chests are... Have you played an RPG before? I have. Thank you, game.
Hey, I once saw a streamer playing Octopath Traveler, the first one. They'd never played a JRPG before. They didn't know you could go to shops and buy items. They did almost all of the tutorial missions without any item upgrades at all.
Yeah, you do need to have those tutorials. Like, you can't... I mean, you can make a game where you assume people have played, like, every action game before or every RPG before, but, like...
There will be lots of Legion Void Rangers there.
Best to not do that.
Yeah.
Nice, they're also weak against this character.
May as well kill them all.
And you have a very, like, Final Fantasy X action order bar up here. I like that. Ultimates are not affected by action order and can be used at any time. Impair. Can I get a description on any of these?
Yes, press C.
Oh, okay. Damn, it still took its turn. Well,
maybe not with the tutorial characters.
This combat needs optimizing.
So I'm not sure if their kits are fully even built yet.
This speed.
Other than
that makes sense.
you can go use them.
She plays a rhythm game at you? It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Yeah, Silver Wolf is a gamer. And she's going to be a very popular banner.
What other tutorials do we have? We know how to select target, action order, ultimates break action order. Okay.
Yeah, every time you run into something, it'll just make a little note here.
You know what I do like is, so far, this menu is way more smooth and responsive than Genshin's menu. I guess I don't have the tab where I can actually look at characters yet.
No, not yet.
So we can't see... I wouldn't imagine we could change their equipment at all, but I kind of wanted to check out, like, notes on their skills. Are you healing? You are healing.
So you went up to the green box. Yep. Green one heals, and then there's a purple one that does something else.
Okay.
Someone or something is up ahead.
And it appeared right in front of us. You're incredibly observational. I do love the look of their swords.
We're the ones getting ambushed.
Yeah, the Anonyment Legion is real fun. They did like you said, they did a fantastic art job with these things.
That's the #1 thing I would expect out of these games. Like, the art to be immaculate.
Sensation. Remember it.
I also really like the combat start animation. Like, it's always a different image, but they always do that nice same like cracking thing with it.
Yeah, that looks pretty good. We'll see. That got kind of old in, what was it, FF10? But it's definitely different. Combat resource shared by the whole team. What can I do with combat resource?
So just skill points. So you have a certain number of skill points every time you use the skill. It consumes a skill point.
Oh, okay. So there's no MP, but that's your limiting factor for like how many times you can use a special.
But you also recover skill points when you do anything that doesn't use a... Well, I think you just need a regular attack, but they'll explain that, yeah.
Right.
You took the bait just like that.
All the skill points have been used. Yeah, they have. Cannot be used when skill points are insufficient. Basic attack to recover skill points. Let's do that then.
Yep. And then ultimates don't cost any skill points. So you can use them even if you get nothing.
Good times.
Clearly can't interrupt his animation, but otherwise.
Say bye.
Though it's interesting, some bosses actually have like 2 turns. Like they'll
Sure.
take a double turn in a row, and you can fully interrupt this before the second turn goes. with-
Yeah, I imagine, because like I've heard you and other people talk about there being some pretty cool like mechanics in a very simple traditional RPG format.
Did
So
we
like
organize it ourselves?
I imagine a lot of the game is actually built around that,
According to the access history, she hasn't logged in here for
or a lot
over
of the tougher
6
fights.
months. The evacuation was directed by the acting lead researcher, a girl named Asta.
It doesn't ring a bell. Oh, right. Elio said we wouldn't run into Herta. It seems she really isn't here. Where's the Stellaron?
Elio's script doesn't include any info about the location of the Stellaron, which means in the future he foresees.
We would
I just
find
know
the
that
Stellaron
Silver Fox has that like
physical
drill ponytail going on.
Oh yeah,
This space station is packed with extraordinary
She is
objects. I wouldn't
probably
be
the
surprised
weebiest
if
character in the
there's
game.
one that can make
hiding something extraordinary.
that's
with
more.
something
Well, I was about to say that's more like an Ojo-sama thing, but not always.
There is an Ojo-sama with curly hair as well.
Oh, of course there is.
Yeah.
I've got all the clues we need. The only piece missing is a simple trick.
I think I like her pointillism bow the most.
Our item might be inside.
The bow?
Yeah, the pointillism is the little dot pattern on her.
Oh,
crosses of her
okay.
bow.
Okay.
Okay.
The stage is yours.
That is kind of nice. Yeah. Looking at it
Looks
now.
like. Oh, I can't swap to her anymore because she's doing something somewhere, I assume.
Yeah, she's up at the front of the room. But you need to go and investigate the various things that are lit up.
She's also got it on her like waist scarf.
Oh yeah, she does.
I can see the whole space station on the surveillance screen, but not the Stellaron.
Even if you could, it'd be a trap. Herta doesn't display her collections.
Yeah, I love these characters' designs. I'm kind of I can't wait to get other characters so we don't have nihil voice actors.
Terminal.
This is the monitoring room. They must have deleted the records and made a run for it.
Yeah. Thankfully, Kafka, she's here in this scene,
Way over here,
and then
there's
she's
no
gone for a
point in
while.
trying to search like this.
Yeah.
She comes back and like,
Like they're doing a great job, but I just don't like the direction.
Yeah.
It strikes me as very weird for intro.
Master plan?
The
I'm
intro
all
to
ears.
your big game to be like, yeah, there's these characters that like literally couldn't care less about whatever's going on. It's less than nonchalant.
It's
Like-
a matter of hacking the surveillance
see, I kind of dig her
system
vibe.
directly.
That's me, though. So,
Ah, I see. Herta's collections.
there's a sort
are
of self-assured
innocent,
confidence to
so
her.
anything unaffected
but
should
she's
be
she's definitely a weird character from a lot of her motifs
Mm-hmm.
because, like, you notice like some of the patterns and stuff that she does are all spider themed, and later on
Yeah.
they talk about her as being this person who's very
Simple,
good at manipulation,
effective. Look,
but she just seems so tired of it all.
Yeah, and like sometimes that's really good. There's like Geralt, I think is a really great example. I'm just not really getting that energy. They seem like less than tired of it all. They seem like they're too good to even try, but also tired and like I don't know. Normally I like
What's
a bunch
that?
of those things. It's just coming off as powerfully disinterested somehow.
Item number 211.
I don't dislike
Blind
them.
spot.
I don't.
A simple light deflecting
I just
field.
find it odd
It allows
as
an
our
object
introduction
in its
characters.
field to pass unnoticed, but
It's
if
not really
the
grabbing me.
item ceases to be obvious, the
And I kind of like it because you come in swinging with two characters that seem very overpowered, from at least how they display themselves,
Mhm.
and then
the
then you get
simple
your actual party that's not
hardest is fun.
insanely
Isn't that
powerful,
our motto?
even though they play about the same strength because they're not going to let you.
They're definitely acting like
Yeah.
that. Their numbers and health don't reflect that. But that doesn't matter. It's still all tutorial stuff.
Strange thing number
The data suggests it's just an ordinary hologram, but it has an added layer.
Let's take a look. Don't worry, this place won't be our grave.
So is the whole place a hologram?
Seems like.
Interesting. She's a member of the Genius Society, all right.
The Stellaron.
And
is
there's the
up ahead.
Stellaron.
Let's hurry.
Hmm. Big
It
glowy
has its own
MacGuffin.
security system. I guess
Mhm.
heard a Stellaron is no.
That everybody knows about, but nobody knows about.
Right.
Can you get it?
Of course. Even the genius Herda can't compete with me when it comes to hacking.
Good. Then I'll also count on you with the preparation of the receptacle.
The receptacle's ready. Your decision.
Ah.
Elio said this decision will bring about lots of changes.
He also
Yep.
said
Character
it must
selection.
be you who makes it.
Kalis or Stell?
Which one's which?
Or Stella? The female is Stella and the male is Kalis. I think they play the same. I chose the girl.
I kind of like Kalis more as a name.
You still choose your own name.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Why are you standing around?
Yeah, this is like the default names of the characters. Like in Genshin, it's Aether and Lumine.
Right.
It's the first time we're
So
giving
this
one
is just
out.
Kalis and Stella.
Hmm. It's tough. She's got more like, I don't know. They've both got some pretty nice drip.
You're gonna
I think I
think
like
this
his shoes more.
long.
Wow, how much dialogue does she
Didn't make up
have?
your mind when you got out of bed
They have
this
dialogue.
morning?
They both do.
Don't
Unlike the
hurry,
last one, they
Lowell.
No, I
actually talk a
mean-
little
This
bit.
is a big decision.
I mean,
Oh,
how much indecision talk are we going to get from our two characters here? That's pretty good that we've got like 2 or 3 lines so far.
I don't know how much total.
All right, well.
Want to give him a new name?
No, I mean... Oh, they don't even give you the default name. Is Kalis
Nope.
like this? Yeah?
You can try it.
Oh,
You can
well.
change it later too, I think.
Do they... Oh, I can. They never say it out loud, I imagine.
No, they definitely never say it out loud.
Yeah, of course.
Come on.
There
They
we
usually say
go.
like he or her or she or him.
Right. Something like Traveler, though clearly
Yep.
not Traveler.
How much does he remember?
I'll remember you.
Time to get up.
See, that was some better characterization. I mean, I don't remember Jack, so let's disappoint Kafka. Yeah, there it is.
You'd remember me.
Maybe you're not as important as you think.
Listen, you are in a daze right now. You don't know who you are,
It's
why
true.
you're here, or what you're going to do next. You think I look familiar, but you're not sure if you should trust me.
And you do get a little bit of different dialogue, depending what you choose.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's good. She has a voice filter going on now too.
None of that matters.
Mhm.
All you need to know is that I'm leaving, and you will be left all alone on this space station. From now on, you needn't think about your past or doubt yourself. Listen,
Convenient.
in the near future, you will encounter all kinds of perils and hardships, but you will also have many wonderful experiences. You'll meet companions who will treat you like family and embark on surreal adventures with them.
Have you played an RPG before?
At the end of your journey,
Mm-hmm.
all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
Honk honk rail rail. What's up, Spicy? Yeah, we decided to
Hey, Spicy.
check this out.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard good things, and I'm not even like a gotcha player.
Leo has foreseen. Do you like it?
I guess. Where are you
The next
going?
stop to pave the way for the future that is written.
I'm not a big fan of like hyper predetermined stuff.
It's like weaving brocade. You and I can only add one gold thread each time, but eventually we will make a gorgeous pattern.
How long do you think you need? According to the script, the Astral Express crew is arriving soon. We should avoid being seen by them.
Here's this again. Extra text that kind of tells me nothing.
I know, Silverwolf. Just give me another minute. I'm
The Trailblazers. Affection.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Someone will come and find you very soon. Just go with them. You won't remember a thing except me.
Big Baby's first casino. You're not wrong.
When you have a chance
Oh,
to make a
yeah.
choice,
That's
do
exactly what
something
they are.
You won't regret.
That's why I'm not going to be spending any money on this game. Though, clearly, already, like, these, because of the success of Genshin, games like this print money.
Mm-hmm.
They're here and alive. Do they look like a mannequin to you?
Weak heartbeat and pulse. March, you better do CPR.
Huh? I've never done it before. Don Hung, you do it. Wait, stop it. They're awake.
They know their audience.
Are you all right? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name?
Those are good designs already.
Mm-hmm.
The whole, like, pink fade into blue, I like it a lot.
Can you
Mhm.
try harder?
Dang it, you were hoping for the
Remember your
CPR?
name?
Yeah, for a character that's ice themed, they did a really good job of not making her like the classic like blue and white.
Nice to meet you.
Ah,
My name's Don Hung, and this is March 7th.
and she can't decide on how to say my name. Hi, I'm Don Hung. Dan Hang!
This space station was just attacked by the Antimatter Legion. We came to help with the rescue at the request of lead researcher Asta.
Okay, we've heard that name before.
Asta. Yep.
Attacked by who?
You're lucky the most dangerous.
So here's an useful thing here. The arrow will proceed the conversation forward. The rest of it's just information.
Oh, okay, I didn't even notice that there was one of those.
Don't worry.
I think this is animated better than Genshin. Like, immediately.
Uh-huh.
I think so too. Every now and again, I run into stuff where the lip sync is just turned off in scenes,
Oh, yeah.
but the opening is very solid.
Like they're talking at you and their mouths don't move at all.
Really needs to step
Mhm.
up. I can't believe her own employee doesn't even know her name.
If ice-themed powers, let me guess you have a tragic backstory regarding your family. That would be pretty typical.
Honestly, I like March's backstory, what we know of it.
I don't know any of it.
Control zone. Asta and the other researchers.
Yeah, see, that one's the arrow, so it precedes the conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, that's where we parked the Astral Express. Don't you
Our
worry,
other main
we'll
gimmick.
protect you from the monsters and clear up this mess.
Who are
Don and I
you?
members of the Astral Express crew.
Well, the Express has some dealings with Madame Herta, so we come to visit the space station from time to time.
So they're the
Some
Trailblazers.
happened to arrive during this invasion. Of course, as a crew of heroes, we're happy to lend a hand.
Nice. That's appreciated.
You've never seen it? The Express
Not
comes
always.
once in a while.
It's a unique train that can travel between the stars.
Not everyone likes
The
them.
Trailblaze Eon.
Okay. There we finally
I'll
have
show
a
you
mention.
once we're back to the master control zone.
The Trailblazer Aeon. Yep.
I guess we're going then. Oh, you're not joining us,
Our man
Dan?
from the security department lost contact
Not
with
yet.
the vicinity. I need to find him first.
Oh, all right. You stay safe.
And we're off.
Maybe you should take this. The Legion are rampaging through the space station with a pack of wolves. This trip won't be a walk in
And
the
they
park.
just give you a
It's better if
bat.
you have something to
Right.
protect yourself.
I'm glad. Yeah, I'm glad they give me a weapon, and it's just like a
suggestion,
club.
though. You're safe
Mhm.
as long as you stick with me.
Now we can look at character details.
Yep. They don't want to give you info for Kafka or Silverwolf, but they will let you do it for your permanent ones.
I don't have a hotkey for my character screen.
You do.
Denheng looks like a
Let's
high
see.
school freshman that would attack you with paper ninja stars in the hallway, claiming he'll have his revenge when all he does is make your day a little worse. You're not wrong.
Eh.
But I think
But yeah, there are shortcut keys for the different menus. Just with the tutorial, it's designed around the cell phone, so it's all
Right.
like click here, click there, click this.
yeah, I mean, I think we're going to see a lot of characters that are kind of hyper stereotypical, but they do a really good job with those designs anyway.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for your character who's essentially just wearing slacks, a t-shirt, and a jacket, like
I
it looks
mean,
solid.
Yeah, I can't move it around right now, but both the male and female main character design looked really good.
Mm-hmm.
Different types and paths. And so she's ice and follows the path of preservation.
Yep.
Deals outstanding amounts of damage, possesses good survivability.
Yeah, it'll explain what all of them
Boom,
mean.
boom. Defensive abilities. Single
So, yeah.
target damage. So here's like the assassin characters you were talking about.
Yeah, the hunters, the assassins.
Multi-target damage, which
So
may
the top-
have been not Huerta, but Kafka.
Nope. Kafka and Silverwolf are both Nihility, I think.
Right, okay.
So they're both
Buffs,
debuffers.
debuffs. Okay.
I know for a fact Silverwolf is. I think Kafka's supposed to be.
And so preservation and abundance are like, that's weird. That's a lot of different stuff. I mean, it's not a lot of different stuff, but you have buffs and defensive and heals as 3 different categories.
Mhm.
You're not like calling the designs bad. You're just looking at how they look and sound. Yeah. I think the designs are going to be excellent throughout most of the game because, like we were talking at the beginning, MiHoYo here absolutely kills it when it comes to art design.
Mm-hmm.
And I imagine this game is all the better in comparison to Genshin.
Yeah.
Which
In fact,
already
actually,
looked amazing.
one VTuber I follow, she got her character designed by Iron Vertex, and one of the people that works at Iron Vertex works on things like Honkai Third Impact.
Mm-hmm.
So they're essentially getting VTube avatar makers like designing this stuff.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
So, yeah.
But as far as characters go, like Spicy, I didn't play much Genshin, right? I played through up to, but not all the way through, like Liyue, I think, or whatever the lightning area was.
Inazuma.
Inazuma, that's it. And the only character I really liked was it Zhongli, the Earth, an emo.
Oh,
whoever.
yeah, the Earth God.
The Earth God, because he's smart.
He wasn't smart. He kept going places and forgetting to bring money with him and forgetting that he needed money for things.
Yeah, he did that on purpose.
Sure.
I just remember playing his like side story, and being like, "Oh damn, this person is 100 times smarter than every single other character I interacted with." Not because he's some super genius that makes like Sherlock moves, but because everybody else I interacted with was like really dumb.
Yeah, there's that too. Unfortunately.
Is this like our save spot?
I'm playing catch up with you, but if you're looking at the
The cubes.
This place is full
no.
of fancy little gadgets.
the cubes are definitely not the safe spot. These are all curios in her collection, so these are her weird random things. There's the raiding gun. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's got a little eye on it. Unknown scoring logic. The closed eye of this weird little gun suddenly snaps open as it swirls around for a moment, staring at you with malice. 84 points.
84. I was wrong.
Maybe it's different for the girl because they make a little quip about height.
Don't know.
These are all kind of samey then. Okay.
Yeah. Some of them will give you some information, some of them won't.
That's a
That
safe
one
spot.
right there. Wait, go back just a sec. That's
Okay.
the safe spot, yeah. Or actually, technically, the game saves all the time, but the anchors will heal you.
Okay.
And they're basically like your fast travel. But the one out there on the left, the last one on the left,
This one?
as you leave the room.
Oh, the last one on the left as I leave the room. This one, which is definitely slightly different from the rest of these blue crystal chunks.
Nope, turn around. That one there with the arms out. Yeah, that one. The crown. Total Eclipse of the Heart was an interesting one that had some unique dialogue.
Never really played Genshin, but you'd like to give it a shot eventually. Remember, it took off due to like massive comparisons to Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I honestly my favorite part about Genshin was just exploring things like Breath of the Wild. I'm not a big fan of gacha mechanics and the way that game like scales itself and how you have to like grind stuff and how strangely limited the grind is, which makes sense if you think about it, but I didn't like enjoy it. Genshin's got some good stuff for sure. It's extremely pretty looking.
Yeah,
and
I think that
kind of fun to
I'm
play.
I'm definitely in agreement because Genshin is very. The exploration was the fun part of Genshin. Once you run out of that, it's kind of bland.
Scared of the gacha since you're a can't end on a loss man. The game's, and I don't know, I'm not familiar with this one. You know, Dave's just talked up about its gacha mechanics not being that bad, but like definitely better than Genshin. Genshin's gacha mechanics were like you could get enough stuff to roll for characters a couple times a week. But if you can't end on a loss, then that's where the game tells you to start making money.
Yeah. This one can. Because yeah, definitely the same the same in-game currency that determines or that lets you roll is also what you use to like recharge your energy for grinding. So
What's wrong? Afraid of what I might do?
Right, so you have a lot of choice in like how you're going to spend those resources. So this is the kind of Final Fantasy stagger mechanic you're talking about before.
yeah. Where you can break them with different types of damage that they're weak to, and also the damage type you use to break them has an effect on each of them as well.
Super broken. Oh, and so if you break them with ice, they freeze.
Yep. And then next time they'll get a turn, it'll thaw them, and they won't be able to take a turn.
Okay. So depending on, not only do you want to hit them with whatever element they're weak against, but like depending on what element you use to break them, you get different effects.
Yep. Yeah, because that one was weak to ice and wind. Wind is just a damage over time effect. It's like wind tear. It is not the same thing as ice. Ice is a much better thing to break them with.
Okay.
But with regards to the guys there, yeah, if you do your technique, you'll spin, you'll hit them both, and then they take a little bit of bleed damage when they get back up.
Not bad, not bad. What are they weak against? Is that physical and dark, I guess?
Lightning.
Lightning. Okay.
Because they're the same people that Kafka was fighting, and she does lightning damage.
Ah, okay.
There isn't really a proper like dark element. They have physical, which we'll call like non-elemental damage.
Right.
And then there's fire, ice, wind, and lightning. And then you have two new ones that are quantum and imaginary, which are essentially light and dark with how they would work.
Imaginary. Okay.
There's only one character in the game right now who has access to that element set, so not gonna have to worry about it too much.
So all breaks will delay damage.
Yeah, they'll always lose a turn, but some of them are nastier than others.
Okay.
And that door, because it's red, you can't get through. Not yet.
Yeah, you can see it on the map. I was thinking of going back and healing, but that's probably not necessary.
No, there's not gonna be another thing coming up.
Okay.
You're fine.
I do like the mini map. Can I scale it at all? Maybe not.
If you press M, it'll expand.
Oh, that's pretty good, actually.
Yeah.
I see.
So there's like
see.
different floors and stuff, and it'll show you where the various save points are. So you've got one like physically in front of you.
Yeah, that's a pretty okay map. I was kind of hoping to be able to scale the mini map out a little bit.
No, unfortunately not.
So we'll take that elevator on this.
It'll show you the stuff in the immediate vicinity.
The master control zone. Do you know the way?
Of course, I don't know the way.
Noticed that you're not wearing the space station staff uniform. Do you really work here?
What makes you think I work here? I don't know.
Well, it's a space station, and they found you here. So if you don't work here, how'd you get here?
I don't know.
Never mind.
We're an amnesiac. How would we know?
Talk about it. Let's go. I'll take you to the safe zone.
Do people live here?
Yeah.
Is it a mining colony? Like,
No, it's like a science laboratory.
well, no, what I'm saying is, like, from our character's perspective, I don't know. Is everyone here a worker? Is that a safe assumption? There's no way for us to know the answer to that currently.
Probably.
Oh, nice. You can see their weaknesses before approaching them.
And actually, you can press Z, and it'll show you not only the weaknesses, but how many of them are in the party. So, like,
Cool. Cool.
that way you can know. Like, if you press Z, ideally here, wind would probably be the best thing to break them with, but you don't have a wind damage, and it'll show you like the items you can get from them. And
Oh, because when you, like, hit the one on the overworld, you hit all of them?
yeah, so if you did wind damage, it would count as a weakness, and it would hit any enemy in the party that was weak to wind.
Okay.
So, like, if you wanted to, and you switch to March 7th, those little orbs are weak to ice, so you can fully just break them at the start of combat. Or if you used your starter character to break, it would do like half the bar's worth of damage for the others.
Okay.
So yeah, now both of those things are frozen.
Red is locked on by the enemy and will be attacked first. Speaking of work, you used to work at a Kroger, so you have a Kroger hat. You want to just walk around Kroger with your hat on just to screw with people sometimes? I approve. I used to work, I did a couple of years at like an arts camp, so it was like a few weeks out of a year, and I have a shirt that just says staff on the back of it in real big letters. So I love wearing that around in like venues and grocery stores and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't do it often because the number of times people have walked up to me and been like, "Hey, you work here, right?" And I'm like, no. I can't count on one hand. It's fun though. March 7th follows the path of preservation and can protect allies. So he's main character right over here is locked on. People are going to be targeting him.
Yeah. So they basically teach you about March's skill here, where she'll pick an ally and then put a shield on them to defend.
Right, and it's not like
Which is
paladin
useful.
cover. Damn, that's a lot of extra health actually.
Mm-hmm.
Shield will be displayed at the outer edge. I see the shield, but it doesn't show you how much extra health it does.
I assume from
Except
the fact that it covers your whole health bar, it's double your health.
here it actually gives a number. So you can check it. Yeah, I would like I saw the 219 for when she cast it, but it would be nice to be able to see that immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool. You can go back to like the enemies for details. I like a lot of the little bits of this game so far.
Yeah, they did a good job with the base game construction, but yeah, the gacha scaling mechanics, like Spicy said, definitely a point of concern. Ooh, I like his. His is neat.
Yeah, that looks pretty cool.
So also his, I don't know if they did the
Almost.
demo for it off the bat, but they your starter can do either a single target or an AOE with their skill.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I did that. His blast effect.
Mm-hmm.
She automatically counters whenever the shield gets hit?
Yep. And not just her shields, any shields.
Ooh.
Also, those enemies, when they came out of freezing, they took a little bit of damage.
Right.
But because you'd hit them, they basically ticked to 0 with the dot damage and died.
Would they only take... Since that's just like ice damage coming out of their stagger, would they only take that the once, or are they going to be taking that multiple turns? Like, it's not bleed. They're not on fire. They're taking, like, thaw damage, right?
Yeah, essentially they take the damage when they come out of the effect. There are some things that you can put on them that'll last more than one turn, and that'll stay. But generally speaking, yeah, once they come out of stagger, it goes away.
Okay, that makes sense.
Though if you have
not actually
multiple
counting
on them, it'll actually tick everything off at once.
Oh, that's pretty good. You love characters that use like a blunt or niche object instead of like a gun or a sword. I'm a big fan of swords, and guns are pretty cool. But I kind of agree. It's really neat to see a character wandering into battle with like a baseball bat. Yeah, especially among a setting where you have a bunch of characters that are like throwing around magic or have really cool swords. Someone just walks up with a stick, and then like they're also really good.
That reminds me of a thing I found online where it was almost done as like a Tumblr post series, but it was a person talking about like, oh, I have this superpower. When I look at somebody, I can see a number over their head that tells me how strong they are. You know, a professional athlete might be a 5 or a 6. A military soldier will be like a 7 or an 8. You know, kind of explains it there. And they said, one day I came across a 10, and I was really, really scared. Later, I walked up to him and greeted him. He said, "Hi, my name's Clark. First day at the Daily Planet." And then it ends with, a few weeks later, Clark's friend came to visit. And he introduced me to her, and he said, "Hi, this is my friend Diana." I backed away slowly. It's the first time I've ever seen an 11.
Sure. That's pretty good.
liked
His
it.
ultimate gets 2 different modes.
Yep. So you get to pick every time you use it, whether you want to whack one person or whack
multiple.
several. And you use
That's-
Q and E to basically toggle between the two, where you can click.
Right. Like, a lot of this is incredibly simple,
Mhm.
which is good, honestly. You have a lot of neat different interactions in between elements and such.
Yeah.
Oh, it just auto heals me. Excellent.
Yep. Get close enough, it'll auto heal.
So, like, I was kind of complaining about... Not really complaining, but I was kind of, like, down on Kafka and... What was the name of her hacker buddy?
Silver Wolf.
Right. Great designs. Not sure if they were, like, the best introductions. But, like, the game is very, very smooth and doing a lot of things just, like... You could see where there would be complicated interactions, but a lot of it is very simplified and quick. And that's quite good.
Yeah, really the only criticism I have about the game, I do wish they gave you a little bit more premium currency because it's so useful and viable, but I understand why they don't.
Well, yeah.
Playing it on mobile,
They want you to spend money.
yeah, but playing it on mobile, it gets my phone hot and quick.
Oh, okay.
Like,
I mean, that makes sense.
yeah,
I don't know that one.
it does look beautiful on the phone, but yeah,
Welcome
it might
back,
be-
Don.
But
I'm sure it does.
might
I
be
mean,
worth turning down.
Genshin also looked beautiful on the phone. It just didn't play very well. This is clearly, I think,
I think it's better
mechanically
optimized
designed
for a
better.
phone. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Mechanically designed.
Right, like just the type of game it is much better.
And I saw you guys from out there.
Yeah, Genshin's like an action RPG. It's kind of a little bit tricky to do that on the phone.
Right, Genshin's an action RPG. It takes timing. You explore it like Breath of the Wild. Another completely different example is like the Warframe people are putting that game on phones, and that's wild to me.
That is a little nutty. Warframe's got a lot going on.
Warframe's got a lot going on, and it actually is like optimized incredibly well, but it's also a game where like sometimes you want to try and headshot people, but like you're not host, so the game is running at in between 25 and 45 FPS. So it's like that's going to be very hard to do on a phone. Whereas an RPG makes sense for a mobile game.
Arlan is in the control room.
Like
He's been injured.
I wouldn't suggest anyone play Devil May Cry on phone, even if they ported it to phones and it was incredibly well optimized and always ran well. Just don't do it. Play it on console or PC.
Will he know what to do about this elevator?
I guess you can hook up controllers to your phone, though.
I suppose.
Probably
as the
Bluetooth ones you can hook
security
up, yeah.
department, he
Yeah.
should know.
Then let's go talk to him.
God, they kept the great character art. Ah, he's a hunter.
Yep. Yeah, they give you a good variety of characters just for free at the beginning of the game.
I think my only complaint so far, and this is very much like a mobile game type of thing, is I can press space to proceed through a lot of dialogue, right? Does positioning matter? Like front, back? Should I swap Donheng and March?
Oh no, not for team. No.
Okay. I think my only complaint so far is there's several screens where, like... Okay, my only two complaints so far is there's several screens where they're like, click in the empty space to proceed, and you should just allow me to press space or any
Or
other
escape.
button.
Yeah, I
Or
agree.
yeah. And stuff like this, I know it's clearly designed for phones because that's like the direction that they want to make sure that this works on phones. That's like strangely their priority, but that's kind of the way everybody has a smartphone, so that's definitely the way things are going.
Yeah.
Screens like this, my mouse should just automatically be available.
Yeah, I don't really disagree.
Like the only complaints I have are that the PC version is hung up based on phone inputs.
The mobile design, yeah.
Right. Ah, yes. XP materials. That is the same. The same as Genshin. You're level 4? You don't get to be... Oh, that's not the same thing. You don't get to be a higher level than my character.
Like the wrong spot.
Oh, I did previously. I got it now. And I guess we don't have any of these. Okay. Sorry,
Yeah,
March.
you'll get
You're
more-
next.
Yeah, and this early on, they'll level from combat too. But also, one thing you can do is you can't use it yet. You gotta go find the security guy.
Mm-hmm.
But actually, go back into the character menu. Press C.
Okay.
Waiting for it to catch up.
Yeah.
So on the right, you have your stats, but there's also a skills tab.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
So when you click that, it'll actually show you what your basic attack is and the details on that, your skill, your ultimate. But you also have a talent and a technique.
Mm-hmm.
So it's essentially your passive, and you have like a out of combat skill that, not out of combat skill, like the like a move to start combat with, like when you're out in the field and running around doing stuff. Sometimes it's a passive that'll like buff your damage or durability. Other times it'll just initiate combat by doing something.
So, our Trailblazer skill here is Restore, which automatically restores 10% health, and that's not, like, a thing I see?
So that's the... that might actually be the next fight, is when they teach you about that.
Okay. This entire world looks like a NASA or SpaceX designer was locked in a room, given drugs, and told to go wild. Dude, yeah, it's really cool to see, actually, because, like you said previously, Genshin gets... Oh, yeah, there's the technique. Genshin gets, like, heavily implied, or heavily compared to Breath of the Wild, and for good reason.
Mm-hmm.
It's much more, like, Eastern focused, but there's a lot of very obvious Breath of the Wild exploration and inspiration going on in that game. Or do they start frozen?
Yep.
Nice.
Depending on what you use, each one does something a little bit different depending on the character.
That's pretty good. But so
She can freeze anyone because he's not vulnerable to ice.
Right, yeah. But she's only going to freeze the one that's on the overworld.
I think it's random.
Okay.
Well, yeah, and it says on my end, March 7th technique can randomly freeze an enemy when battle starts.
Yeah. You're right. But so like I agree, Spicy. The design's kind of neat like that. Oh, their weakness gets highlighted if you're using a character. Because having a big sci-fi thing going on, it's a big sci-fi theme going on, is very, very different from the previous game. And that's pretty cool. I'm a big fan. Well, I mean, I'm a big fan of both. I really like fantasy stuff. I really like sci-fi stuff. It just kind of depends on how it's done. Excellent. Excellent.
It's too late to repent.
And no turn for you.
You have the worst
Yep,
luck
yep.
running into me.
Genshin does have some cool character designs and world building.
Without me.
It's just a strange community. Yes. I mean, we were talking while I was playing Ultra Kill about like Maxor vids, and I think the Genshin ones are accurate. The Hutao sims are wild.
Yeah, people are
And yeah,
a
like
little...
most characters you sim for, you're just like, they're cool. Yeah, exactly. Same here. Just like, I want more of this character because they're cool.
Yep, we're from the Astral Express.
I don't need like more thigh pics of whoever.
I can use more thigh pics of certain characters. You'll meet them in a minute.
Sure. There's nothing wrong with that. Just don't post 7,000 tweets
We came
about
to
it.
deliver the rare relic Herta trusted us to
I shouldn't
Well,
make
yeah.
like a shrine account on
arrive.
Twitter or just make a shrine to one character.
Why is the Antimatter Legion targeting you guys?
An example, Pura and Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah.
Yeah, people have gone nuts with her.
Man, I'm watching people play that game. I'm not going to stream that game. I'm tempted to pick it up, though. It's just huge.
I have no
Looks a
idea.
lot better than Breath of the Wild,
The
though.
Legion came at a very suspicious
Oh, they had time to refine it, so yeah.
right after the security system suddenly failed.
Mm.
Lead researcher Asta immediately began to organize the evacuation. I was supposed to cover everyone as they evacuated, but
Don't be too hard on yourself. Your leg and dominant hand were injured. It was a wise decision to hide here and avoid a head-on encounter with the Legion.
Yeah, most of the staff have been evacuated safely. So right now our highest priority is to return to the master control zone and plan a counterattack. So, do you know how to use the elevator?
Sadly, this guy does not join your party. Fun fact, he's actually the only 4-star character that I don't have yet.
all shut down to keep the Legion away from the master control zone.
He definitely gave me the impression that he was about to join my party, but, like, that's just from being, you know, he's not some generic NPC. He's definitely a character design with a name, and a techie engineer thing is something we don't have yet,
Since Lady Asta sent you to look for me,
and we're looking for
I
him.
assume she must have given you the encryption key for accessing the elevator system.
The map is like a
Yeah.
multitude of times larger than the previous game. It's probably the largest. Yeah, it easily, like, I think it might rival Elden Ring in how big
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah, because Rad and I were talking last time about, like, you not only have the overworld map, there's an underworld map, and then there's a sky map,
Yeah.
where there's just tons of stuff. So essentially it's the same x-axis repeated 3 times.
Yeah, it's kind of sort of the same map, but not, because it's all screwed up. And like the sky stuff, there's a lot of it, but it's sparse. There's not like floating continents. But then there's the underground map, which like appears to be just as big as the overworld map. Like there's specifically a thing down there below every single shrine on the overworld map. So it's probably just as big as the overworld map. And that's crazy. And yeah, the transitions between them are seamless. I mean,
Where did I put it?
all of that stuff is like hiding, loading, and unloading. but it's way more seamless than like a Metroid Prime style. Oh, this cool elevator scene is just hiding a loading screen, and that becomes very obvious after a while.
Here it is.
Mm-hmm.
You have to like dive through the ground and through those crags a lot, or take a while flying up into the air, but it's so incredibly smooth, and you kind of have control of your character the entire time. Like, seamless is the right word. It's, if you even want to call the transition between the overworld and the underworld in Tears of the Kingdom like a hidden loading screen, they're the most seamless ones yet.
Let's go.
Hold on.
I'm seriously tempted to pick that game up.
The elevator on the highest floor.
I will probably pass, just because I got burned with Breath of the Wild and paid a bunch of money for a thing I didn't like very much, and I don't really want to do it again. Plus, I have other things I'm gonna spend my money on instead.
Yeah, I mean that's totally fair.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
My leg is
That's
injured.
being said, it very much looks like every single complaint I had with Breath of the Wild gets addressed and made better with Tears of the Kingdom.
It's good. That means they were listening to
It
people.
won't slow us down.
Yeah.
And you should be able to shut down the elevators from the master control zone, right?
Agreed. He and I made it here safely, and now we've also got Danhung. We're more than enough to protect you. Let us worry about the Antimatter Legion. You just follow us and keep yourself alive.
You're liking our current batch of characters much better than Kafka.
I am, yeah. I mean, I like Kafka's design a lot. It just like, and I don't even have a problem with her voice actress. It was just the voice direction
Yeah,
I wasn't a fan of.
which I appreciate when people do that, because sometimes when you see a movie or a piece of media, people will come down hard on the actor or actress doing the role, where oftentimes they forget that actor or actress is reading a script, and the director is telling them how to read the script. So like, it took 3 people to tango that mess.
Yeah. Ah, this is familiar.
Yep, skill trees.
Attack boost by 4%. Oh wait, do we have to go here first? No. 2K credit. Oh, I've got credits. And
Only
items
the
for that.
stuff that's lit up in blue is available now. The rest of it, you'll have to like ascend your character several times and increase their max level.
I see. Kind of the same gimmick as Genshin, really.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got your 5 core abilities in the center, and then everything else branches off the side. The ones in the center you can level up multiple times.
I mean, it looks like I can level up this multiple times, but maybe not.
No, like like you'll get the big main abilities, and then each one under that will just be 1 level. As far as I'm aware, I don't have anybody at max though, but going through the rest of the skill trees, the big ones in the center for your basic attack, skill attack, ultimate, and
Right. Kind of
talent? Like those are what I level.
kind of stuff corresponding to everything over here under the skill tab.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Don't know what a light cone is yet.
You'll find out in a minute.
Don't know what eidolons are yet, though.
Eidolons are essentially duplicate characters.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
When you get dupes of people, that's essentially what you use them for, to unlock stuff there.
That was very much the Genshin thing. If you get
Yep.
dupes, then you just like use them to help ascend. Shoot up.
She won't. She shoots straight.
With a very limited range. You're also weak against wind, though, so like... There we go.
It's too late.
Wow, just doomed from the beginning.
The time is now.
Yep, you do enough damage.
Bye-bye. Yeah, this is
Victories don't
honestly
guarantee future ones.
very... Oh no. Let's get those voice lines out of here. Like, Extremely smooth combat.
Mm-hmm. Still can't go through red doors.
Anything.
You'll unlock that pretty soon.
Clemency? Never heard
So here's the thing that I imagine you don't want to find this out the hard way, but if you let an opponent hit you first, they get to take a full turn
Awesome move.
Okay.
without you getting to act at all.
That's very much like an Earthbound type of thing.
Step aside.
God, they're all frozen.
In stoking conflict.
Yep.
You're super doomed. And then I haven't really been paying attention. Do the skill points, the little stars down there, do they persist through
No.
combat?
So the persisting part will matter. Also notice they're not dead. They're just stunned. Now they're died because now bleed took effect. Never mind.
Right.
So yeah, every combat you'll start with 3,
Oh, okay.
unless you have something that says otherwise.
Right.
But some of the like leveling combat you can do, like the very like Genshin shrines, you can say I want to do this 6 times in a row, in which case it will persist through combat.
Okay, sure.
I think there's a breakable. Yeah, there it is. Got it.
I could have saved that health, but
The repulsion bridge has been shut.
It's fine.
Yes. To stall the enemy. More or less.
One thing this game does need more of is healers. There's only 2 of them, and one of them is a 5-star, so they're rare.
said it needs more healers.
Yeah, there's only one readily available healer
That is
in an RPG setting, which is rough.
pretty limited. I wasn't sure that I could actually reach that. Nice, not bad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know what?
Truth of life and death,
Let's see what this
revealed
does.
in an instant.
You're at full health.
I know what you're doing.
Sputter vision.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I mean it's a heavy single target hit.
Mm-hmm.
And he can also do slow with his, I think it's his skill if he crits with it.
Oh, really?
And if an opponent is slowed, his ult hits even harder.
Okay.
Let's go.
And then I think his passive is if he's affected by an ally's skill, then he gets 20% penetration for his element.
Never heard of it.
So he basically is like armor penetrate 20%.
Wow, it really is like a very simple, smooth, easy RPG combat stuff, but like you can stack crazy different stats and status effects, which is like honestly great. There's too many, especially older RPGs, where like status effects don't matter as much.
Light cones? I
But then
thought
if you're
only
playing
the
like,
Astral Peace Corporation had rare stuff
oh
like
hey yeah,
this.
light cones.
Icons.
Light cones are Garden of Recollection technology. They allow you to carry memories around.
Light cones are this game's equivalent of a weapon, essentially.
I heard the corporation paid a lot for the use
Oh, that's how they
but I've
get
no
around
idea
having
how
to build
hard
like a
it
new
is
weapon
to
model.
build one.
Yep. And it's a smart way to do it.
Yeah, fair.
That's all I can say. Take that.
But essentially, you're just like slotting a tarot card that means something. And they are specific to each character class, so not the element, just the character class. So there's ones for hunt, there's ones for destruction, there's ones for preservation. And as you get more of them, then you get a better rollout of options.
Okay.
You definitely want to put that one on your main character, though. I think it's 20% skill and attack damage, something crazy like that.
I mean, I can probably only put it on my main character because I don't have any other destruction characters, right?
You can put it on others. They are allowed to wear them, but they miss a lot of the benefits. Mostly the skill. I think it's otherwise it's just like a stat stick.
Effects cannot be activated. So
So it would be the stats would work, but the effect for Havoc would not work.
oh, so they'd get these bonuses up here, the like HP, attack, and defense, but not the
I think so.
20% increase to basic attack and skill damage.
Correct.
Okay. And you can enhance them.
Yeah. You can enhance them to
Alright.
level them up, and also you can superimpose them, which is what you do with duplicate weapons.
You like merge them?
Mhm.
Okay.
If you go into that menu, it'll show you what it looks like going from like
Sure.
level 1 to level 2, and the damage is up a little bit.
Right. So level up, you get like your stat buffs. Superimpose, you get your skill buff benefits up.
Yeah.
Goes from 20 to 25%. That's okay. That's pretty good. That's very Genshin. That's pretty good.
Yeah, they give you a really good baseline one, and you can. It's very easy to get extra copies of that too.
I mean, a raw 20% damage buff is quite good.
Your two most common abilities, yeah, that's pretty great.
Looks good.
Not all of them are quite so nice, and the bigger up the chain you go, generally the better benefits you get, both not only from the stats but also the skills in general. The 5-star ones are just nutty with how much crap they have on them.
I'm sure. That tends to be how they're built. Like, you can get a bunch of pretty, like, yeah, it's good. You get some nice, if you, like, combo things, you can get some really nice benefits. And then you get your 5-star stuff, which is just, like, bugfuck crazy in comparison.
But here's your first mini-boss.
Let's see. We do have one ult. I'm still weirded out that there's no music.
There still is no music for you?
Yeah, there's still no music. I'll go to menu. And
That's
like,
odd.
now I almost feel, well, you know what? I have multi-target.
Hey, why don't you do the multi-target and hit all 3?
Yeah. That'll stun both of our side guys. That's a
Yeah.
good amount of damage.
Yeah, because I generally like refer to it as like 1, 2, or 3 bars of like break damage. Like those small orbs definitely only had like 1 bar of break damage to do it, so you could break them with like a regular attack. Most enemies have 2, so it's either 2 regulars or a skill if the skill does 2, and then a couple enemies take 3, which is like 3 basics or a skill and a basic.
Okay. So breaking enemies is going to be a lot more difficult later on.
Yeah, the bosses obviously take a lot more.
I'm gonna... Oh, damn. I should have done blast.
Yeah, I mean, killing them would have killed them probably.
Oh, do they also attack the locked on target?
Yeah, if somebody... no, I don't think they do. It depends on what enemy is doing that. I don't think the archer does that necessarily.
Right, because like our mini boss here put a lock on our main character, and so he's a charge in his bow laser and will definitely attack our main character. But it's not like a command to the rest of the enemy party.
I don't think his is a taunt, but definitely the like mage guys, it is 100% a taunt for them.
Okay.
But for this guy, I think it was just weird.
Will it still
luck
just be called target?
Yeah, it's essentially it's their way of designating a debuff that is not actually a debuff, so you can't cleanse it with anything that would otherwise normally work that way.
Yeah, that's just a thing to learn in time then.
Yeah. Also of note, March only gets so many counterattacks per turn, so that's why she didn't hit there, because she hit each of the smaller guys. And you can tell that by looking under her character portrait on the main screen. It'll show like little pips next to her thing.
Yeah,
So.
I see the hourglass with the 2 empty pips.
Yep, because she had counterattacked twice.
Okay.
But as soon as she takes her turn, it'll probably fill up.
So yeah, she's not targeting anything anymore, or the archer enemy isn't.
Yeah, I love that archer design. Like, that's amazing.
Are you talking about March's bow or the enemy?
The enemy archer.
I like them both, really.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, they actually did a really, really good job on the mini bosses in this. Ooh, good freeze too.
Yeah, I want to get in like as much damage as possible. Actually, I should be using skills since I've got 5 skill points.
Yeah.
Absolutely. She does have 2 more defense pips.
Yep.
But I think we're going to save it for these 2. Blast. Let me see again.
So your skill will almost always do more damage than your regular attack. Which, if you want it here, what you could do is, yeah, it'll do more damage. You could skill, which will almost certainly bring up your ult. So you can basically skill and then immediately ult, and that'll probably kill him.
Ooh, that's a good idea. Right, because I was looking at the blast skill to be like, oh, I don't have the single target or multi-target. It's just always multi-target, but it does do more damage than my base attack. So like that's pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, your skill is always multi-target, and your ult is just like a better version of both put together.
Oh no! Way more scrubs.
Hey, sore losers, you can't
Now
It's a
there's
cutscene.
music. Now there's music. There we go. That's what we were missing. Is this our engineer buddy helping out?
No.
No?
No, this
Aw.
is my favorite character, who I don't have,
Why does it
but
always-
I love her fucking design.
I see.
At least you're back.
Yeah, you do.
I see. The camera made sure that I see.
You've been through a lot.
That's not even my favorite part of the design.
What took you so long? That last wave of antimatter legion came at us like a swarm of
Her general combination of like red, gold, white, and black looks really good though.
bow.
Yeah, her colors are
I wanna
fantastic.
know the difference.
Mhm.
My orbital cannon can deal with a whole bunch of enemies at once, but I couldn't just blow up the space station with it. Herta would not like that.
I mean, you probably could use that skill on the inside of buildings and things.
Are you all right, Arlan?
I'm fine. A quick patching up will do. Thanks for asking. I'll
You
report this
definitely
to
can
you
use her
if
ult
you
inside
need
buildings.
us.
Yeah. They're not going to limit the orbital cannon skill because you might destroy a house, even though you totally would destroy a house. Or
Yeah.
punch a hole in the space station.
In other words, she's in charge of where the express goes.
Oh, okay, cool.
March hasn't been any trouble for you along the way, has she?
So
March
I'm
is
watching
very
via YouTube, so I'm a couple seconds behind.
Mm-hmm.
It is fun to give the silly answers to pick on various people, because you can bully March, and it's funny.
She does seem pretty bullyable.
Yeah.
I kind of wanted to talk her up. She's been nothing but helpful,
Yeah.
and that's not an option. Well, let's just call her lively.
I mean, the middle one was kind of like
The joy of youth. We should take every
I felt like that
forward
like kind of
full the
fluffed her a
way.
little bit.
He's a discerning one, isn't he, Don Hung?
I have the right to remain silent.
I'm liking you less and less, Dan.
He is very much the screen door on our submarine,
Yeah.
Come on. Asta's been worried about all of you.
but he's also had to deal with March a whole lot, and she sometimes does fuck things up.
That's fair. Oh, you get Himiko as a trial.
Yep.
Not bad.
Yep, she is one of the 5 stars. So if you want to switch to her and look at the model, you will see why I like her.
I mean, it's a great jacket and a great dress.
Yeah, the dress is what I'm looking at. Give
really
me a
like the-
red head and a slinky dress with an orbital death laser.
I
Yes,
really like
please.
that her black shoes have like the red shading to it. It's not like they're red well, okay, I guess some of the underneath might be red, but like the shadows and trim are red, even if the shoes
yeah, I'm
themselves are
seeing
red.
it.
That's a pretty good touch.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a great design. I love her dress and jacket, even if like they're emphasizing something else.
I mean, if you've got an orbital death laser, do you really care that much about what other people might think of you?
Also, the buzzsaw coming out of a large briefcase,
Yep.
like a weapons attaché case, not
Yep.
bad. Not bad.
Told you she is my favorite character. It's like,
So-
oh, you're just gonna be so fancy and so suave, and she's like, buzzsaw.
Right? Also, she comes at level 8.
Yep.
Not bad. Do I have... we can't catch up March yet. I don't know, I like March. March is...
You'll
March
get
is
more
pretty
items soon.
Damn, suddenly, like, a lot of characters that I can't talk to.
Yeah, if they're just regular NPCs, you can't really do much. They're kind of just trying to move you along the main quest, but this station does open up for further exploration later.
Not screwed on right. Leaving over my dead body. I'll knock some sense into you yet. Hey, where do you think you're go?
More notes and things. Cool. I guess I should probably pursue the main quest then.
What she would do in such a disaster. 10 cups of coffee,
Oh, there's a note back there.
pill,
I got it.
or maybe
Next to Emily?
in a room full of mystic scrolls of
Oh, maybe not then.
That's bitter coffee. So bitter. Too dang bitter.
Yeah, because I think it's like back towards your character's like right shoulder.
I picked up the one that was right here.
I thought I saw one.
Eh?
Nope. No, the other direction. Yeah.
I saw, like, an
Behind.
interaction. Oh,
There,
there's that
yeah, there it is.
Okay. There's a couple of notes.
Oh, yep. You found one, and yeah, those little hands are nice. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Totinoid is the one I saw.
Obtained notes on a Wubbaboo. Is that like a Weeaboo or an Amaraboo?
No, that's a thing you'll deal with later then. Rad says he's going to do main quest. Proceeds to patrol the perimeter of the space station and grab every collectible.
There are things to collect, man. Sometimes you just gotta like hallwug and go through and see what's there. Sometimes you have to press your face up against every single wall. Because it's not like... What am I collecting? Okay. I mean, you did say this place opens up more, so I'm sure there's ample time to, like, explore.
Oh, yeah.
Pick up all of these. But... I don't know, years and years of, like, playing RPGs, you know, you come to a fork in the road. Okay, which one's progress? I'm going not that way.
Yep.
Uh,
I think my estimate of us doing this in 4 hours might not be correct anymore then.
What about, like, 6?
Probably can do it in 6.
Okay. I'll try not to, like, spend too much time dicking around.
Well, I know the point you have to... Because I just did this on my cell phone, and I know roughly the point you need to get to in order to get enough resources to do the thing that I was really wanting to get you to as a stopping point. So,
Glad you're all back safe.
yeah.
Arlen just told me about the situation at the storage zone.
I mean, I think if you can
about his injury.
guide me to what we need to do to, like,
For all your help
quickly grind and gather resources for that, then it really shouldn't take too long.
in times of
Yeah, what it essentially does is eventually opens up an account level thing, and you're going to need to hit account level 15,
its most
which
valuable assets.
you should be able to do in 3 hours.
On the other hand, the
That's very
entire
doable.
crew of the Astral Express seems to be extraordinarily skilled.
What is the current situation on the space station?
I mean, account level 15 sounds advanced, considering
It's
I'm
not.
probably still at once, but sure.
The situation
I trust
is
you.
under control for now. The damage to our security system was minor. The intruder only managed to alter a small amount of data, so
It's not very advanced, and pretty soon you're going to get access to, like, the grinding dungeons, where you can burn energy, and you'll be able to drop a good, like, 30 turns of that. Not 30 turns, 18 turns into that for a bunch of energy consumption.
Than a broken body.
Let's go speak with the researchers.
Okay.
Right now, the space station.
And then all that energy uses there does actually help your account level.
Especially from within.
I don't think everything does. Like, if you just run around breaking stuff, that doesn't do it, but
Right.
definitely, like, doing the dungeons, finishing daily quests, things like that, those will 100% do it.
Space station is but a
I would
mere
expect that to
warehouse for
help out a whole lot more
rare
than
items.
breaking boxes.
She doesn't really care
Mhm.
about it.
I knew it. No matter. I'll also send a letter to Herta and tell her that we've brought the rare item she seeks. At least that might get her attention.
Oh, that would be of great help.
That sounds like a great idea. Just lie. It
I mean,
works.
she's not. They did bring a rare item there for Herta. Like, that's the whole reason the Express is there in the first place.
Fair
Hey,
enough.
Warp. You got your character summons now.
Ah, this is how you pull.
Yep, this is the tutorial I'm pulling.
I see.
And the first one is always the same.
So we're gonna pull for a character, and it's like guaranteed which one they give us.
Yeah, it's Asta.
Oh, here's some money animation. Kawaii, you haven't been introduced at all yet.
Nope.
That's pretty cool looking, actually. Oh,
Yeah,
she's a
Asta
Harmony.
is. Yep, she's a Harmony, which is buffing.
Okay.
So she has a bunch of different buffs. So on the
Oh,
on the warp menu,
Mm-hmm.
when you go there, there's 4 options on the left.
Mm-hmm.
The top option on the left is the one that I'm referencing and why I wanted to do the stream tonight.
Okay.
So that is a essentially starter pack.
That is quite a lot of
It's-
5 stars.
It's 50 summons total to go through it.
Okay.
All the summons are discounted.
Okay.
So essentially, you'll get a lot of tickets to use. So instead of using 10 tickets for 10 summons, you'll use 8. So it's very easy to go through it. So you essentially only need 40 tickets. But at the end of those 50 pulls, you will get one of these 5 stars that's here.
Okay.
That is what they guarantee, which is a very good opening for the game.
Now, March was already quite young, but I see that MiHoYo can't stop giving you characters that are literal children. Bailu and
Technically she's not.
Okay,
Here's the
she's
thing,
a 500-year-old
but
space
this-
dragon anime girl who looks like she's 6.
There is one that is actually a child. Her thing is she's from a race of immortals that when they die, they reborn and grow up again to die and then reborn.
So it's arguable about how much childness the child character actually has.
Yeah.
Of course it is.
I can at least say, as somebody who has that character, I can tell you, thankfully, they don't sexualize them.
I mean, yeah,
Which is
that's
still very nice.
That's
Still very
good,
nice.
and that's great. And they don't do that towards most Genshin characters, but it still leads back into my favorite joke from, I think he reuses the joke from both Maxor Genshin vids, which is I want to give a really important tip, gameplay tip, to all of the Genshin Impact fans. The age of consent is 18 years old.
Yep.
There's too many children, but that's fine.
Yeah.
How the space station
There
doing?
were a few researchers who didn't make it. The rest are fine, mostly minor injuries. But I'm worried about their mental states. Most of them came to the space station because they admired Madame Herta. But now they can't reach her or even their own families.
This is why I was telling you not
I
to
just
run
hope they can survive
not to run around earlier, because they're just like, okay, thanks for talking to me. Now go run around and talk to people.
Right.
Oh, I'm fine. This
It
place
definitely
is
seemed like I couldn't talk to a lot of people earlier, even though they were like
Yeah.
named.
It's a reminder
Yeah.
of being able to protect everyone.
Yeah, some of them have questions, stuff like that later.
Okay.
Don't tell lead researcher.
Like that one guy who was all like, let me go to see her. He's got a whole quest line that's actually genuinely interesting.
She was the daughter of a
Mm.
rich family, owners of a big company. She was kind to me though. But when she went to the space station, I followed her. I don't know much about science, but I'm glad to be able to protect people in pursuit of their research.
Wait, aren't you like semi-engineering? Or is he just security?
Arlen is
All
security.
this chaos
Okay.
will end soon.
He's actually the head of security.
Oh, that's not good. Are these more light cones? Whatever they're called?
Yeah. So you would
Nice.
want to go in there, and that's one for each character. So that's Hunt, Preservation, and Harmony light cones. One warning I would give you: do not switch Himiko out. Keep everybody in there. Keep
Sure.
March, Danhung, and Himiko. And it'll show lit up in the corner. The one that's green is the one that works with her.
Right.
So that light cone will boost her defense in addition to a bunch of other stats. And I think her shield scales with defense. So she actually has a better shield from putting that on.
Increased crit by 12% for 3 turns? That's pretty good.
It's actually not. There are much better ones that come later that aren't turn limited and are even better.
I'm sure, but like starting out an
yes.
RPG and you're like, hey, bonus 12% crit rate. Whoa, actually, not bad.
Yeah. I think isn't the Harmony one like not turn limited? Does it just say like you just get additional attack?
Yeah. 8% attack. Effects of the same type cannot stack. And I'm assuming that's either Harmony or Superimposition or just like attack buff.
I think it means like if you give 2 characters the same light cone and put them both in the party, it doesn't stack.
Oh, that's even better, actually.
It does not stack.
No, that's exactly what I'm saying. Because it's not like this attack buff can't stack with this attack buff. Because they're different light cones. So they can stack. That's quite good. I do kind of want to see Astra, but we will keep Himiko in for now.
Yeah, Himiko will go away when her trial's done. Then you can use Asta.
Which will probably...
Himiko is very, very, very strong right now.
Right. She's like double the level of any other character.
Just with what her skill does, her passive in combat is when you break enemies, once you break enough of them, she will automatically just take an action and she'll AoE the entire enemy team.
That does sound quite good.
Yeah. And I think she only needs 3 breaks to do it, and she starts off every combat with 1 point in that already. So it's 2, and then you need 3 more every time she does it again. And it's not even she doesn't even have to be the one to do the break, it's anyone.
You must seize every detail. When an Eon appears, even the tiniest trace must not be missed.
I'm gonna go get another snack. I'll be right back in a minute.
Okay. This Mare girl is scary. Talking about my mortal body.
Sheila, history always repeats itself.
Oh my god. Listen to his voice actor. He must be like 35.
History? None. This is the first time I have witnessed the space station in such disarray.
Oh, Sheila. When we face another dire crisis like this,
Sheila.
we're able to
Oh!
rescue your home planet.
I think I know who Sheila is from a thing later.
Come back and save us.
Home planet? My home planet?
By the way, only the ones with the quest markers on them are gonna get you progress on the quest.
That's fine.
Never mind.
Okay.
If Sheila could hear this, she'd understand.
But yeah, Mari is definitely an interesting person. And that comes into play.
I would kind of be surprised if it didn't.
Push the stick down, Alfred. Oh, sorry. I got the wrong person.
What's your relation to Alfred?
Thanks, kid. We're doing some pre-checks for the satellite remote sensing. I'll hold down the button to monitor the signal, and you push the control stick according to my instructions. But first, let's talk about the controls. Up is the
Sure, repeat them if you
spectrometer,
need them.
down is the filter, left is the reference level, and right is the attenuator.
These seem like things that should all have their own dials or control
Our
sticks.
pre-checks have 3 steps. Turning on the spectrometer, then the attenuator, and finally outputting the signal to the filter. It's quite a bit to remember. You got everything?
Nah, say that one more time.
The controls are up for the spectrometer, down for the filter, left for the reference level, and right for the attenuator.
Up spectro, down filter, left reference, right attenuator,
Pre-checks have 3
and...
steps. Turning on the spectrometer, then the attenuator, and finally outputting the signal to the filter.
So, left, right, down?
Are you ready? 3.
Nope. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Left, right, down is not an option.
It's not even an option.
Oh, wrong order, kid. Push the control stick up to activate the spectrometer. Then right
Do you want
for the
help?
attenuator, and finally down for the filter.
Okay, well, she eliminated an option, so up, right, down, spectro attenuator filter.
Ready? 3. Wonderful. That was very helpful of you, kid. Alf Abraham was close to
I'm not gonna take notes
the top
on something like
priority
this.
is to preserve the space.
I'll just press buttons until it works. It sounds like a thing that she probably could have done by herself.
Researchers have all
Yeah.
taken refuge here. But has anyone given any thought to the
I like his
non-human
coat.
life on this space station? They may be part of the rare item collection, but are they not also living things? Don't their rights deserve
Ironically, is a bit of an interesting character design thing. Even though we're not from the station, because clearly we were like born here by made by like Kafka and Silverwolf. Our outfit design is actually very similar to Astus.
Researchers disregard their basic rights.
I hadn't noticed.
Even now, with death staring them in
Like
the
we
face,
both have a very similar looking
still
coat,
refuse
and
to open their minds.
both coats have kind of like a trailing belt on the back.
Outstanding researcher of the Herta Department of Galactic Geopolitics must awaken those pretending to sleep. If you are interested in
Kind of look. Do we even have like a hood too? It almost looks like we do.
Yeah.
After me.
Definitely.
Okay.
Almost certainly.
Protect rare item rights.
I don't think the female has a hood.
Non-human life. All together. Perfect, my friend. Now, let us protect rare
Yeah, okay,
item
yeah,
rights.
it'll function as a hood. I have it up on my end too, but
Right, it might be different for the female character. I mean, Kafka was talking like we were definitely a person before she shoved that thing into us. So
I don't know. She was talking about Silver Wolf preparing the vessel, and she
But-
like does a thing and then like sends a thing over to us, and she picks like the person, and we digitize in front of them. Like I don't think I don't think they teleported us in. I think they.
But she
made
was
us.
also talking about like, hey, after I put this thing inside them, they'll still remember me, right?
What's the matter?
Hmm.
You seem
So
to
it seemed like there was some character stuff going on, just like very much like the Genshin characters. They actually have backstory, no matter which one you pick, right?
Basically speaking, it's a train that travels through space.
I was just
But
given the
more
impression that like
specifically, the Astral
our
Express
characters
is
are
a
going to
creation
have
of
some
Eon,
backstory
Machiavelli's
that
Trailblazer.
maybe hasn't even been put in the game yet, but will eventually.
As for what the Trailblaze, the Eon,
See, I have the
and
opposite
Machiavelli are all
perspective. I
about,
don't think we do. I think
let's
we're
talk
just
about
born
when
there.
Things have calmed down a little. I don't want to overwhelm. Light cones were created by the Garden of Recollection. These followers of the Eon of Remembrance refined memory, but you've already realized it, haven't you? Since light cones can preserve memories, they can also preserve experiences and abilities. That's why light cones are extremely precious rare items under level 2 restriction by the Interastral Peace Corporation.
I don't like the sound of galactic monopoly.
As far as I know, only the IP
I like that they translate the
technology
interterrestrial peace corporation is like intergalactic monopoly. That's what it is. It's not a peace corporation. It's just a company.
You should cherish every light cone. They are all precious
Yeah,
memories of their
that's like a
original
marketing
owners.
name.
Mm-hmm.
Who exactly you are escapes me, but you seem familiar to me. I have a couple of hunches, but I can't prove any at this point.
See,
So
like,
those are my little secrets for now.
MiHoYo's not, like, super in-depth with their writing, but I think there's probably more going on with the main and secondary characters. But if they do the exact same thing that they did in Genshin,
Maybe I'm just describing
of like,
myself.
well, the female version will come in later and she'll be evil, I think that'd be a bit much.
I don't think they will. Because in Genshin, it was very much you were both people and were split apart. And I got the impression from stuff that happened, like you were separated not only by space but also by time.
Purchase space station.
I don't get that
By the
impression
high
from this
toll
one.
in its name, it belongs to
I definitely
the
haven't seen any
United
content
States.
that lets me know that that
Space station
is
was
what happened.
originally built as a warehouse for rare items and relics. But Madame Herta also allowed her followers to oversee tasks and conduct research. Then gradually turned into a scientific research base. The storage zone you pass through contains all our inventory and is the main research center. The master control zone where we are now is the control center of the whole space station. It is said that the space station also contains Madame Herta's private chamber, where her most precious, rare, and dangerous collections are sealed. And for someone like her, it's not out of the realm of possibility. Even for me, the lead researcher, there are many things she keeps secret.
Yeah, Asta's a bit of an interesting character to use in a fight. I didn't fully understand her kit until recently. Her ult is a speed buff for all the characters for, I think, at least one turn, maybe two.
That's pretty
But
good.
I think it also... It does something else. I forget what it is. What I didn't really understand was her basic attack. Essentially, she pulls out her... She's using like a techno staff.
Yeah.
And she basically puts it down and like fires a couple of shots out of it. And they kind of like fall down like lasers from the air. And I thought it was just damage focused. But actually she has an ability where for each different enemy she hits with that thing, she'll buff herself and her allies. And for every buff you have, it's like 8% more damage.
Just like a flat 8 or 8%?
8%.
That's pretty good.
And I think she can stack it indefinitely, but every round it subtracts 3. So you need like 4 or more a round to keep building it, which it's hard to keep that many enemies on the field and not just get overwhelmed. But she can build up a lot of damage real quick with your team.
Okay. That's good. I like her voice actress a lot. I'm glad she's the first one they give you.
Yeah, she's a good, safe, like, opening feature. And I like the fact that the team that they give you slowly is essentially all the different elements and many of the different types. Because right now, with permanent characters, you have 4 different elements, 4 different types. And you are eventually going to get another character that's going to be Ice and Erudition, which is your AoE class with, again, Ice element. So
right, pretty good combo there from the sound of it.
Yeah, she's another person that has follow-up attacks where when enemies get knocked below half health, she'll run out and do an AoE and hit the whole enemy team. And then if that attack knocks somebody below half health, she'll do another spin. So I think there's actually an achievement for getting her to spin and hit people 5 times.
I mean, that does sound pretty good.
Yeah, she's considered the worst tier character in the game. I don't understand people's preferences for that. Other people are I admit significantly better, and she's very much a one-trick pony for that. But I admit she's better early game and mid game.
But like that one trick is pretty good.
The one trick is very nice depending on what you're doing. Yeah, and putting her in a party with Himiko is amazing because you'll essentially have one of them doing a follow-up whenever somebody gets broken, and another one doing a follow-up whenever they get knocked below a percentage of health, and they just kind of feed off of each other and just create a feedback loop and just murder everything.
Right.
The obstacle detection terminal has recorded 142,856. I know in my heart that when I see that...
But you're actually very close to your first really, really big boss now.
Damn, already?
Yeah, because the space station is essentially your tutorial world. There is a boss at the end of presumably each world, but there is one for this place.
Wow, they forced me to say the death thing.
I will pull myself together.
Yeah, that person is very much apart. Their shit is not together.
Well, again, they also had like a whole bunch of terrible stuff happen. And
that's like
all these people. That's like, all these people are like 30 minutes into PTSD. Let's give them a break.
I guess that's a little bit of a disconnect that I'm not feeling, even though they're definitely telling me about it. The Antimatter Legion seems like a bunch of scrubs so far. So
to us, because we're like decent combat people, these are researchers. It is the party of level 1 D&D people compared to townspeople.
They're fine. Are these?
You do want to claim these tickets though.
Right. Are these the warp tickets?
I think these are special warp tickets, but they are. You still do want to claim them.
Okay. Different warp tickets.
Yeah. And then
Well,
go down the side. This
this
is
is-
the one why I wanted you to hit 15, because you'll get 10 normals at level 5 and 10 more normals at 15, plus you'll get a bunch others from somewhere else.
Mm-hmm. So
Starkiss
are we looking to hit like 50 in the next couple hours?
You're looking to hit 15, so you will get 20. You'll get 40 tickets, and because those 10 summons are each 5 off, you'll get are each 2 cheaper. They're each 8 instead of 10. Once we hit 40, we're fine.
Okay. And so
that's essentially.
This is permanent, so Hertha and Natasha are just always going to be available by completing these quests.
Yep.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine they'll just add to this list instead of take it away, like the banners.
Yep. And then aptitude is just for the characters that are on the banner, and then turquoise reverie is another, like, essentially get your account to level 20, you'll just get a character.
Okay. Wait, don't I already have March?
Yeah, but the banner will let you get
her
more
again
marches.
to upgrade her. Right, okay.
Yeah, to get her to unlock, like, those other eidolons.
Damn, this looks like Mume.
Hmm? And this one is a Mahjong player.
Oh, of course. I see the tiles.
Yeah, and actually her combat style is balanced around getting tiles, and she'll get tiles on other people's turns, and she can pull tiles on her turn. I think her ult pulls a perfect set of tiles, and she just does a big hit. And
Damn, I know nothing about Mahjong.
it's essentially just match the same things.
Let's head back to Asta.
Yep. But yeah, it's a nice, cozy introduction here. Like, the tutorial area of this game is great.
It's a pretty smooth introduction, and then it hops right into, like, Xenogears and Evangelion.
Take the express and leave. I'll stay.
But
Let's go.
Damn, that cutscene was way too quick.
A little bit.
We lost communications.
Are you thinking of going back? Well, let me remind you, that's the Doomsday Beast, the Legion's planet destroyer.
Okay, see, that sounds a lot more scary than the scrubs we've been interacting
Space
with.
Station is Herta's
Oh, yeah.
creation. As long as the Lord Ravager doesn't intervene, there should be no problems.
but we can't run away
It
like
was
this,
poking through
right?
the shield already.
Mm-hmm.
The Doomsday Beast can rip off the defense shield like tearing paper. And Herta's not here. The station's defenses are too weak to stand against the Antimatter Legion.
What are these two options in the upper right? Like the X and the I. The
Oh,
X and the diamond.
the diamond is basically auto-scrolling, I think.
Mm.
So instead of having to press a button to continue the dialogue, it'll just continue on its own. Or that was the one that turned off the
Anyway,
Right.
subtitles.
the Legion has the blessing of the Eon.
But
to
there
know
is one that lets them just... They will talk until they come to a choice that you have to make,
and everyone
and
here
then continue onward from there.
is not.
That's why we have to leave and take him with us.
Nonoclea Destruction is essentially the
He's
villain.
That important?
He's the one who can help us.
Seems like
He's
it.
also
Even
he's
though
also the
we're,
one that...
I may be wrong.
yeah, even though we're
Huh?
a destruction like
If you
aspected.
say so.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, we're... Because again, our aspects are all based on the gods, so there is a god that is the god of preservation. There is a god that is the god of the hunt. That is Lon, I think.
Let's head over there
You know,
and meet up
there
with
are very specific ones. And entertainingly enough, there are actually some stories about gods that died
Didn't he
or
say
were
Okay.
killed or disappeared, which are part of the
Astro
lore.
Express tracks our coordinates in real time. And with such a huge change in the space station's movements, there's no way Mr. Yang wouldn't have noticed.
Mm-hmm. I can almost guarantee that your Mr. Yang is already on his way. Right now, we might be able to handle things if it's just the Doomsday Beast, but if the destruction's...
I'm pretty sure the Doomsday Beast got Yang on. He noticed that.
It seems like it would be kind of hard to miss.
Also depends on how far away he is,
Let's
too.
hurry up and get out of here.
I
I'll
suppose.
explain later.
That's a fair amount of XP.
Yeah, so Trailblaze level 4, and you were worried we wouldn't hit 15 today.
Yeah, that does seem a lot more doable.
You can't do any of the side rooms. If the door has red, you can't go there.
But I want to poke at it, though.
No poking. Only quest. Poke later.
Himiko can launch follow-up attacks during battle. Every time an ally inflicts weakness break, Himiko accumulates charge. She currently has 2/3 charge.
Mm-hmm.
So, can I weakness break you? Yeah, let's do it. Charge, which is 3 points. Himiko will automatically launch a follow-up attack. Do it, girl!
You won't get away.
Oh, that looks great.
I told ya I could fight.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, yeah. That worked out quite well. Just take out this one.
Yeah, there's a reason why she's one of my favorite characters. Entertainingly enough, out of all of the 7 stars, or not 7 stars, 5 stars you can collect, I think she's actually one of the weaker ones.
I'd kind of believe it. They give her to you very early on, even if it is trial.
Well, more specifically, like, the others are, like, you have 2 possible healers in the game. The one that's a 5-star has a lot of AoE potential and a lot of, like, damage over time, or not damage over time, like, healing over time effects and things like that. So, it's just a much better healer. The support that they give you is insane. It can fit just about any meta comp. The tank is crazy durable, plus he also can get up once if he's killed. Just straight up can just stand the fuck back up. And
that's
he
quite
has,
strong,
like,
yeah.
the best shield in the game, and I think his skill can freeze. Just like on its own. Like, not even as a break, it can just work. If you AoE here, you'll hit him. You'll knock them both.
I was looking at the turn order.
Yeah, there's oftentimes there's very little reason not to use a skill. Oh yeah, you killed them both. There's very little reason not to use a skill unless you have somebody coming up later that you want to use a skill more. Like,
right. What is this purple regen?
Oh, that's like remember March shot like those arrows in the sky and froze one person automatically. The purple recharges those uses.
Okay, so right now everybody's is full. That we can see down here in the corner.
Yeah. So, like, as an example, go to Dan Heng. And press E for Dan Heng. Nope, that's C.
That was E. You're just behind.
Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah, so he did his attack boost. You used up one of your charges. So next combat, he'll have a little bit of an extra attack. But you can hit the purple thing and fill back up.
Okay.
In this instance, it's also just right by a save point that maxes out your health. So the Trailblazer's effect, you can't use it because theirs is to heal. So
right. That'll be much more useful later on. Although, like, aren't a lot of dungeons not things you actually run around in? They're just like a series of fights? Or does that depend on the type of dungeon?
In this one?
Yeah.
Well, what I've been referring to as dungeons are really just like things on the ground you walk up to and initiate a fight there. It's not a dungeon proper. There are zones you go through.
Okay.
Which are probably a bit more traditional dungeons. Yeah, because you broke somebody at the start. She just yeets off the bat.
Right, yeah. No, that was great.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of fantastic, actually.
Yeah, and she is slowly building towards her skill use, which, yes. Yes.
Oh, whoops, I meant the other one. Oh well, we'll be fine.
That's fine. Actually, if you kill the guy that put the targeting on somebody, the target goes away.
Oh, I see.
Though that also means that they'll just attack somebody randomly, because the enemy is going to get a turn.
That's fine. That's whatever.
But
what's your single target attack look like? That's fine.
Never heard of it.
Yep. But her skill would also have done 2 shields worth of damage, and you could have broken him. But also that means you would have broken him with fire, which he would have a burn. But if you break him with March, then he'll freeze and he'll lose even more time. So that's kind of where the strategy comes in.
Now thaw. Ha ha ha. All right. Yeah. Okay. I get it.
Reach the end of the
There's a lot of different stuff you can do.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
There's also a chest in the corner down there.
Looks good.
That's not red on the map, though it is definitely shielded off. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you can't go there.
Oh, nice. I like the little footstep sound on the bridge.
Oh, yeah, on the bridges.
You have normal ones, and then like boom, 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 boom. I guess it's more obvious if I'm running.
Yeah. I would say there is an enemy behind you.
Oh no, I saw that thing when I walked in the room.
Mm-hmm.
These guys are exceptionally screwed.
Yeah, these are the weak enemies. Most zones have like one really weak enemy, a bunch of normals, and like maybe one or two strongs.
Mm-hmm.
And essentially, the strongs need 3 bars a break.
We haven't really seen any of those yet, though, right?
No, the cannon guys are the strongs. They take 3.
Oh,
But
I guess I was looking at like the literal bars above them.
Yeah.
And
So you want to
I just saw
go?
one white bar.
Yeah, you want to go down there towards that centaur guy because that's essentially you're gonna explain the thing where there is formidable foe. There's a chest. You want to back away before he notices you.
I don't want to fight him.
You want to level.
I do want to level. Seems like I'll probably be worth some experience. I have elements he's weak against. Is he gonna?
I also
super
meant
chase
like I think you have items that'll let you level.
me? Oh, do I?
Yeah, press C. See if you can.
Oh yeah, I've
'Cause
got a few.
Yeah, because March is a little low still.
March is definitely a little low. What was everybody else at? I'm assuming everybody's around 6.
Yeah, if you give her. Now keep in mind that enemy is 11.
Yeah.
If you want to pump one person up very high, that's not a terrible idea either.
Asta's so far behind. Yeah, I'll probably give.
Asta will be fine. The first energy place you get to is the XP one.
Okay. Can I? Do I have materials to enhance these yet? I do.
Not the light. Oh, do you have like ones?
I do, just a little bit.
Ah, yeah, that's worth doing. Got like a level or 2 in each of theirs. But yeah, that enemy is very rough if you're not properly leveled for it.
Plus 4 levels? Wow. I mean, I'm
Well,
certain
from
that
level
slows down.
1. Yeah.
Yeah, but still, I would assume.
Yeah, because you could afford to put 2 ranks in that, or 2 items in that right off the bat, and then.
I could do 2 for each, really.
Yeah.
Did Asta also get a light cone? Do you have a light cone? Oh, you do, but I don't
She-
want to. Oh,
she
you,
does. Don't spend it on her yet, though.
You can't. She doesn't have an enhance button down here because she's trial.
Oh, Himiko's can't,
Yeah.
but Asta should be able to.
It's like almost doubling the stat boosts.
Yeah. That's why I told you to back off and do this.
No, yeah, this is definitely a good idea. Thank you. I didn't even realize I had items for these. And that's, like, significant. Is that your only equipment? Because you get, like, HP, attack, and defense.
You do get armor later.
You get
There
armor
is like
later,
an armor
okay.
set.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a 4-piece armor set, and then eventually you get like 2 additional relics that go in the center that make up a different set.
Okay.
So, but that's we're not going to hit that today.
Okay. Well, let's try this hard fight then.
Okay.
What's up? Yeah, not enough to.
Also, if you'd used your E, you potentially would have frozen one of the bigger ones.
I suppose that's true, huh?
Why don't you use Himiko's Big Blast?
Do I want to start off with that? I was thinking if I could do... I don't have any options to break and then do Himiko's automatic thing and then do her super. I guess I could do main character super and then she'd do her auto attack and then she can use her super.
So one thing I will say is I think her follow-ups build meter. So I think you want to blow her meter first, then risk the follow-ups because then she'll build more meter.
Okay, let's just do that then.
Still don't understand.
Give me that cannon.
Humanity never conceals its
Yeah,
desire
let's
to
look at that thing that Deus is entirely enraptured with.
That's pretty good. Wow, 100 damage. Not bad.
I love her line is just like, humanity never disguises its desire to control the heavens, and neither do I. And it's just like, and she just sits there and drinks tea while shooting somebody with a giant fuck-off laser. I'm
No, yeah, that's pretty good.
Yep.
That's pretty good. I think.
But now you can use Dan Heng to wail on that thing with his skill, and then blow his ult because the skill will slow it down.
Oh, I was gonna do this first.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
'cause
can
you know
definitely do Dawn
now it has
next.
slow. Yeah, that'll work.
Let's hit everybody. Make certain your partners don't get a move. She goes auto.
The truth
We're gonna
Yep.
bring Dunheng back in.
revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
My turn.
I'm really not the biggest fan of his lines, but whatever.
You're gonna hear them often, unfortunately.
Yeah. These are both dead already.
I would say have her shoot the centaur and then have your main character AoE next turn.
You think they're not dead already? They're
Why
gonna
take
take
the
a
risk?
little.
Your move's already gonna
Oh, it will do more
it's
damage.
gonna hit harder anyway. So
Yeah.
and
Yeah, you're
also you're one of the break types for that thing. So you using your skill will break it faster.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see that very much so on the bar.
Mhm.
I was just thinking the two on the side are like, they're dead already anyway. They have a pixel of health left, so as soon as they come out of hit stun, they're dead.
Combat
Yeah, almost
decisions,
certainly, but-
precise machinations.
But fun thing here, once Dan Heng breaks it on his turn, it'll drop the arrow, so it won't be able to use it.
Yeah. It'll be in stun state. So the whole
Yep.
targeting thing will go away for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering if I could freeze it, but you're right. Dunheng is up next.
Yeah, you definitely can't freeze it. Not unless, oh, you could use March's skill, but
Yeah, March has got her ult.
I would say save that. Like freeze it at a time when you're not going to break it through other means.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Which, by the way, her skill is also an AoE. She basically has the same kind of thing as your main character.
I told ya I could fight. Watch this.
I almost want to save up skill points, but I don't think it matters too much right now.
It's worth building a little bit.
Yeah. I could probably use that shield soon.
Yeah. Yeah, because you'll definitely whack somebody and then target them heavily next turn.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, once you get around like 3 or 4 skill points, you can just start like liberally using them too.
Oh, I thought I used March's ult already. But I guess I didn't toggle
Nope.
it.
That's fine. Have her use her ult now.
Yeah.
Oh, because you can actually freeze him out of using his
Step aside. I have no interest in
his shot.
conflict.
Yeah.
Nice. So I would say when you get to March's turn, have her put a shield on herself because again, you don't have a healer,
You're right.
and
There's
that
no
shield
one
is
who
your
can heal.
only like temp health.
Yeah,
So-
there's no one in here who can actually heal. That's kind of why I was saving up skill points too.
While I give you
Like Daheng is going to be able to break this thing the best.
Let's make it quick.
Well, okay, our main character can too.
They both do the same. Because a regular attack will do 1 level of break, a skill will do 2, and then an ult will do some amount more. I'm not sure. It does at least 3.
So when you're saying like level of break, I can just see
So
like the
what-
break bar goes down twice as much off of a skill.
Yeah, so
comparison to
the easiest
regular
way is
attack.
like those Void Rangers. If you hit them with a regular attack, you can't break them in 1 turn.
Who's next?
But if you use your skill, you will break them because it'll do both halves. It'll do the equivalent of 2 basic attacks of break damage.
Right.
That's what
And
I mean by
then-
2.
Okay.
And then those guys with the rifles, it's 3 regular attacks or a skill plus a regular attack, and not every skill does 2 bars of damage. Some of them are just like is 1 bar, but it hits more enemies.
I figured the break bar up here would just depend on like their level, as opposed to like basically doing 1 break.
There is a skill that does that too. I'm not as familiar with how that functions. But generally speaking, basic attack is 1, skill is often 2, and then ult is some amount more.
Right. And an enemy like this just has like 15 break.
Yeah, something like
Okay.
that.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Also, you do want to keep an eye on March because her shield only lasts 2 turns, I think.
Oh.
So it will eventually go away.
Oh, that's good to know. She still has it, but like...
She should. You'll know when a buff is disappearing when it's flashing at the bottom.
Okay.
Which hers isn't. So
Right.
it'll last through this attack, so she can tank it. So honestly, with your main character having his ult up, you can probably just break him before he even uses it again.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was doing. Also, I had to hit that button multiple times. Like it didn't toggle in the middle of her animation, but it did after.
Also, for hotkeys, 1 through 4 is your character's ults.
Yeah, that's what I was pressing for them.
Okay.
You won't get away.
And now we might be able to finish this thing off before it actually gets a turn again.
Also, it'll bleed when it comes out of that too.
Right.
So, yeah, you almost certainly can.
I've got
Between
right,
a bunch of people
main
having
character
turns,
and
including
Don
Don Hung.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don Hung and main
Yeah,
character are going to be doing the most damage because of its weaknesses. She's got her ult, which honestly, I might as well just go ahead and fucking spend right here because this thing's kind of mean.
I will say, ults do last outside of combat.
Right. It looks like they
So-
persist for sure.
Yeah. So somebody can have an ult saved up.
But now this
for
is
a
like,
later fight.
now it's free.
I have
Yeah.
no interest in stoking. The time is now.
My turn.
I say that. I maybe should have specialed with Don Heng. Ah, but he's got his ult.
I would say save Don Heng, maybe.
Boom. Not needed.
Yeah. Okay.
Normals.
Heck, March did it, and she's not even a type it's weak against.
Yeah, she got a nice crit.
Now you get a nice chest that has
Annihility.
extra special stuff.
Light cone.
Yeah, Void. Improves effect hit. Nice.
What does effect hit? Applying statuses?
It's yeah, status effect chance.
Okay.
So it basically counters their effect resistance.
So I'm over here, the FF14 player, being like, there's regular hits and crit hits and direct hits, and they're all different things. What is an effect hit?
And since you were right by one of those save point things, you basically maxed out right after that fight.
Yeah,
Which is why it's so good to do.
absolutely. Yeah, fuck
You
it.
have to go out towards the boss area. But yeah, that's one of the 3 guys there. The guys with the cannons.
Bye-bye. That's pretty good, just as an opener.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, destruction is very, very good in this area. Or not destruction, physical damage is really good because those Void Rangers are all weak against it. A bunch of the orbs are weak against it. Like, it's a really solid element to run around with here.
I have something for you.
That's a fair amount of damage, really.
Come one, come all.
Wow, dude on the left lives. Oh, wait, never mind.
I say you forgot about Bleed. Oh, and her follow-up, too.
Well, yeah, no, I was counting on Bleed to kill it. It just, like, lived that one attack, but then her follow-up happened, and, like, oh, I don't have to use any other character at all, actually. Thank you, Himiko.
Mm-hmm.
That's quite good, actually. Come here.
So one interesting thing in this room, when guys get too close to each other, there's that little laser.
Mm-hmm.
That is going to make you fight 2 fights in a row.
Okay. Cool.
So now would be a good time to blow Himiko with 4 of them on the field.
Would be a good time to what?
Use Himiko's ult.
No one's weak against fire, though.
You could save it. Would probably be a good idea to shield March, though. Because there's no way you're gonna be able to break all 3 of them. Well, yeah, you could maybe, but
maybe I've only got
probably
2 points left. I think I can break this guy next turn.
Well, you can break them with Callus, and then March can shoot one of the others. But also, as a counterpoint, March will still counterattack if she's hit with, and she's got her own shield.
Oh, you're right. I forgot about the whole shielding counterattack bit.
Mm-hmm.
Let's make it quick.
That's a very strong mechanic.
Yeah, especially in a game, like I said, that doesn't have a lot of healers.
Yeah.
I have something
I mean,
for
the
you.
save points have been incredibly prevalent, though.
Yeah, but the fights eventually get deadlier and deadlier as you deal with things that can chunk your health.
I'm certain.
Yeah.
Nice. Dead, and... Oh, you don't stand a chance. Yep.
Yeah, it has a good strategy to it. There also is an auto mode, too.
Yeah, I know there's an auto mode. I haven't been... I don't really want to
You still don't
use it yet.
Humanity's
Yeah,
looking
but it is good for doing a lot of those like level farming things if you don't want to sit there and
Mhm.
think about it too much.
Step aside. I have
Oh
no
wow, that
interest in
didn't
stoking
that
conflict.
didn't break our side guys.
Yep, because it showed 2.
Gotta try hard
Well,
sometimes.
Probably because she's erudition and she's hitting 4 targets at once, and it's probably a little bit weaker for the break
yeah,
damage.
that makes sense.
You won't get away.
Because I've got a character that does single target damage that's in their break range, and they can 100% break them at a turn. But they have to use their ult.
You have the worst luck running into me.
I think we've won already.
Mm-hmm.
Combat is a series.
Yeah, some fights are a foregone conclusion.
Mm-hmm.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Hmm? Despite the screen being located in the monitoring room, it's not displaying any form of surveillance footage. Instead, a page of text fills the screen. In summary, this monitoring room has been hacked by invaders from an outer galaxy, and it will be a significant risk if you insist on using an extra permissions granted by the monitoring room to access the intranet. Therefore, I request to suspend the use of this monitoring room. Also, I'd like to go on holiday with paid annual leave that I have left over this year. Damn, someone's being blunt about it.
Mm-hmm. Somebody's worked in IT. Reminds me, the other day, Discord was acting up in the morning,
Oh, yeah?
and it was essentially taking a really long time to print out messages, and once you did type a message, sometimes it would just duplicate the message several times over. And people in the chat just kept saying over and over again, probably because of the duplication feature, oh, Discord's drunk this morning. Discord's drunk.
Right.
Oh, what's going on? Discord's drunk. And I'm like, the IT technician in me fucking hates you all now. Stop saying it's drunk. Say what it's doing. Say what the symptoms are. Stop being cute about it. Just fucking say that it's doing this stuff.
I mean, they may not know. Right.
I know, but I teased them a bit.
It's really here.
That reminds me of, like, fun times with like, CCs and BCCs on emails, and you just get, like, giant chains repeating themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Or, I want to say, like, not even a week ago, damn, that's a cool design.
Mm-hmm.
Not even a week ago, you're aware of Neurosama, right?
Oh, the AI
Yeah.
VTuber.
She had a moment where for, like, I think fucking 9 minutes straight, she just kept repeating, Beetle, there's something wrong, please fix my AI. Over and over and over.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of her. Like, I don't. I don't know. It's weird.
My turn.
It's definitely weird. I've thoroughly enjoyed like the clips I've seen.
Yeah, it's just in general I try to avoid as much of the AI tech as I can for no other reason than just how crappy I've seen it be used.
Oh, sure. And as far as
I'm
like,
just like
artists
I'm
and
not.
things.
Yeah, I'm just like I'm not gonna feed into this machine at all.
A detailed overhaul.
I sure could use that super right about here.
Sure could use a shield right about here.
Yeah, the one hand's buffed, but I'm gonna break it.
Yeah, see, you're gonna break it again. So, yeah, this is a very baby version of this boss, because you can fight it later, and it is much tougher.
For something called a Doomsday Beast, I feel that this is definitely not like the crazy version of it that'll come later. Absolutely. This is baby's first boss. There's still no music, which is weird.
That might be some glitch or something going on, because there should be music. I don't know why.
There was music once earlier.
Yeah.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Might as well finish off the hand.
Yeah, I was thinking that. She's not going to be able to break this in one shot.
Also, I would say, don't forget to use her shield, too, because, again, don't have a healer. All damage is permanent.
Yeah, people are fine for now. Oh, I meant to target the middle one. Oh, well, whatever. It's fine.
Also, one negative there, even though you broke the middle one, it's going to take its turn again real soon. Because you can see on the tracker, if you break it right before it takes its turn, you don't really get yourself as much time as you would have otherwise.
But it still, like, spends that turn recovering, right?
Only freeze makes them lose a turn. Freeze and something else. Otherwise, they just get up and take the dot damage.
Okay.
Perhaps you still don't
I guess that's not a thing I've seen because they all just immediately die from the dot damage.
Yeah, this one will live it.
And I'm no exception.
Well, no more hand. I guess you are still kind of weak to fire. But I might want to use a shield soon. I don't know.
I'd say with 2 skill points, it's probably worth it to build that up again a little bit.
Yeah. Oh no, that sounds imposing. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. With 3 single target though, we can do. But you're not weak against wind. So we'll take that crit.
Probably would have been good to use your main character's ult while it was broken. It would have done more damage.
Do they take more damage while broken?
They do take more damage while broken.
Okay.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Well, that's fine.
Also, I think her shield has an additional effect where it makes the character that has it more vulnerable to being targeted, which again helps with her crits.
Right, it's like also kind of a taunt.
It's sort of a pseudo tank. Like she essentially gives that person who has the shield more health and makes them more likely to be hit with a negative effect of if somebody hits them, she'll counter.
Definitely not guaranteed though, so not a straight up tank taunt.
Yeah. But tilting it a little bit in one direction is very helpful sometimes.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Because I can put in a lot of work. I think she can have up to 2 shields going at one time.
Didn't matter too much, but yeah. We definitely got... Oh, I see. I'm not done. Whoops.
Burn. Yep.
What is Z? Info?
Burn phase.
Duskify within his foundation, wails of countless remnants of the Warforged. His ancient antimatter legion cast many doomsday beasts. Resentful spirits. Senseless obsession turns into a tangible hand. The destructive shadows of old condense into a tail that covers the heavens. The will of the multitudes, not content with their demise, are locked within the doomsday beast. Anger, mourning, or delusional joy. All is revealed, and all evil begins to move. The doomsday beast's core is a dark matter engine. Sure.
It is, of course, fantasy dark matter, which in no way acts like regular, actual, real-life dark matter, because
Right.
writers don't care.
Where she builds Pips up in burn phase. Not bad, actually.
Hmm.
Two and a half thousand damage.
That was an interesting time to use your ults. Gonna get back up again.
That's fine. Jesus. I thought it was gonna get back up again before I got that life bar down.
Hmm.
That hurt.
You can't run.
That hurt quite a bit. Still got shields, though.
Good time to blow the ult for Himiko, because I think everything's weak to fire. She'll
Yeah,
actually.
True. No, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
So the only thing I can think of is something that you wouldn't know at this point in the fight. And I'm not sure if it actually works that way in this first one.
All right.
But Dan Heng can probably, well, he can definitely do more damage than he can probably use his ult to just blow up one of the hands.
I might want to now that each fist is buffed and back.
Yep. They recover from break and buff.
The truth of life and death.
And again, remember, you don't need to be polite with your turns when it comes to interrupting when it's doing stuff.
No, but if it's already in the middle of an animation, it's not actually going to interrupt it.
It depends on what it's doing. If it's taking a turn to recover the hands, and then the hands have to take a turn to act, you can stop the hands from taking a turn to act. It can basically restore them, depending on how it works.
Mm-hmm.
In that instance, it can restore them with an action, and then you can interrupt the hands before they get to take their action.
I mean, I'm kind of already doing that right now, really.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, she's got 3 shields out, but the one around Rad here is about to go down.
Yeah. This would be a good AoE moment, because you...
Yeah, I was thinking if I wanted to use that with my character or with Himiko.
Do you have enough to do both?
No, I've only got the 1 skill pip. So maybe Himiko.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. She would hit harder.
She's a higher level.
Yeah.
Not bad. Not fantastic, but not bad.
So the element that right hand is using, that's the imaginary element that also can like stun you. Like that, it's instead of freezing, it's just a pure stun.
Okay.
And it essentially functions like freeze of when it gets your turn, which is delayed. When it gets your turn, you spend the turn recovering from that, and then you get another quick turn afterwards. It is a brutal element.
That does sound pretty mean. No more hand. Core's broken. It's not frozen, though, so it's still doing its thing.
Yeah, but if it's broke, it won't take its turn. I don't think so.
No, there it goes.
Blocked. Oh, it is doing impending doom. Usually when you interrupt them when they're charging an attack, it'll stop the attack. Much like the centaur horses with their
right.
Their arrows.
That's kind of what I was used to, but I remember you saying something about only freezing, skipping their turn. That's like skipping like a full turn, though, I guess.
Well, freezing causes them to skip a turn because they, when it gets to their turn, they recover from freeze and then they don't act. But when it comes to breaking, that's a different animal.
Okay.
It should have cost him his turn, and I don't know why it did.
Might just be a boss
why it
thing.
didn't interrupt it. It might just be a thing with him specifically.
It also has like speed up going on up here.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, speed increased because of burst. Damn. I need another shield on Himiko.
Here? How can we lose?
But thankfully, this thing doesn't hit too hard.
Let's make it quick.
No, yeah, it's not too bad. We're about to have another round of ults up, and
Yeah, at this point, you just kind of need to gun it down because it can't do anything to the hands anymore since you broke them again.
Right.
So just beat on it to kill it. Because essentially, he's going to act every other turn to, Is it not taking your one inputs? I heard you clicking something.
It seems like sometimes it doesn't take the one input, but like, that's fine. If I do it later on in the animation, it definitely queues it up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, that's actually quite a lot of damage to the bar. I wasn't seeing how much a single attack did.
Yeah. Normally it doesn't blow through that much, but I've also never done so little damage that it's gotten up from this phase. Because you can refight these bosses again for items that you need for skill upgrades and stuff.
I'm just going to go ahead and nuke it from orbit.
Good time to do it. Good way to end the fight.
That did like 1,000 less damage than our main character's physical special.
Well, she's also designed for AoE, so...
Yeah, that's fair.
She'll do 1,000 to each, where he'll do 2,500 to one.
Wait, I don't have a shield with which to shield the shielder.
Yep.
What happened?
I just fucking ate it. And this is like the Aeon.
Yeah, this is the nuke. Now you're remembering Kafka. And thinking of a lot of things. And some of the flashes you're getting here are of events that technically haven't happened yet.
Right. There was at least one in there that I couldn't tell what character it was, like if I had seen them yet or not. And so immediately it was like, was that the female main character?
Nope.
Not sure, though. I've seen you on a banner.
Yeah, that's Yang. He's another member of the crew.
Mm-hmm. Thanks for showing up at the last minute and not helping with the boss fight, Yang.
Well, it wasn't vulnerable to his element anyways.
Is this the space station?
Wow, yeah, voiced lines.
Hello there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that is one of the nice things about this game. Your character actually has a voice. They don't always talk, but they will a little bit.
Better if you didn't faint, but thanks to you, the Doomsday Beast was as tame as a kitten. It had no temper at all.
I mean, it was dead, right?
Yes, and you are the hero.
I mean, we saved you.
Get up when you feel better.
Mhm.
Himiko wants you to go find her. I have something to do, so I won't go with you. All right? By the way, we should exchange.
No, stay in my party, please.
If you get lost or something, feel free to text
No, you
me.
must run around and do things.
Okay, off I go. Bye.
I
Also,
like
they
that
have a
it's
cell phone
literally-
mechanic in this game.
Yeah, I like that it's literally just a cell phone.
Mm-hmm. And people will send you messages and gossip about silly stuff, and they have like a whole bunch of like emotes and like stickers and stuff here, and they've fully uploaded all of them to Discord, so that if you're in their Discord, you have access to them.
Oh, that's cool.
And here's an Eidolon tutorial on duplication. Because Shadow of Destruction is your duplication for your character.
Okay.
Because you obviously can't get extra copies of the starter, so this is how they do it.
I think that was the same thing in Genshin. You could ascend the starter through, like, a unique resource.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But yeah, 3 and 5 are always essentially a bunch of extra levels for your skills and abilities. I think
Ah.
three is your. Is it your
Skill
ultimate and your
talent.
skill?
Three
Skill and
is-
talent, and then ultimate and basic. Okay.
Yeah.
But it's 2 levels for both of those, so it's nice.
A little bit of healing.
Mm-hmm.
Huge crit rate buff. And talent is also triggered when defeating an enemy, which is the healing one, right?
Your technique is the one you use out of combat. In combat, it was. I think your talent is when you break an enemy, you go to the details tab. But I think when you break an enemy, you get an attack buff. I think is how it works.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so. Actually, why am I waiting for you to show it on your screen? I have my game open. I can just look on mine.
You have your game open, yeah.
Yeah, each time they inflict break on an enemy, it's 15% attack, and it stacks twice.
Ah, it's
And
only
then-
10, but you have more levels then.
You're awake.
Okay, yeah, because mine was
Marking
leveled up,
down
but
Holly
then
by the Express to keep an eye on things.
yeah, it adds more to the talent.
It's almost time. She
So
should
when they
be back.
defeat an enemy, it also stacks damage.
I've only been gone, what, a few months? And the space station is already in this state?
Welcome back, Herta. This
And
is
there's
the
Herta.
true master of
Mhm.
the space station. Genius Society number 83, Herta.
Or
At
one of her
least
dolls.
give me a proper introduction.
Yep.
Genius Society number 83? Of all my outstanding achievements, that's what you want to mention?
You're a robot.
She's a robot.
What you're seeing here is what
You're a robot, Harry.
I'm using her to talk to you. So, this little twerp has the Stellaron now? Huh.
You're smaller than everyone here.
I'll have to take a good look.
He sure is.
Truly amazing. I built a whole space station just to contain this unactivated Stellaron and keep the blue from disaster. Yet someone was able to achieve that with this little twerp's body? How did they do it?
Moreover, the Stellaron is still very stable in his body.
You're right. This little one's body truly is strange.
I don't like the way that's phrased.
Herta's a rich lady who's very detached from everyone, and she's going to be.
Couldn't tell.
Yeah.
Let's give the rich lady some sass.
Compared to me, you are. How old
Yeah,
are
she
you?
really doesn't care.
No, of course
She
not.
just-
Don't judge a book by its
Yeah.
cover, Herta. Case in point, that puppet body of yours is actually much smaller than him.
Yeah, I could push you over quite easily right now.
Hey,
It's
is
not
this one the
actually.
same kind as that March 7th? If that were true,
Wait, what's special
could I
about
bring
March?
him in for some research?
That's not up to me to decide.
What is
You
special
ask
about March?
yourself.
Hmm. What's your price?
This little twerp's pretty financially motivated. Oh, I like it.
All right, give the poor child a break, Herta.
I'm very interested now. So there's almost nothing I won't accommodate. A Stellaron in your body? How interesting is that?
I still have
Great
no idea
low
what that
and I'm offering
means.
to help you out. This
What,
is
Celeron?
even the IPC.
Oh yeah, the game hasn't explained it yet.
You
Yeah,
understand now?
they haven't explained it at my level of play either.
Oh, okay, cool.
Well, I'm going to have to
Essentially, there's something that was put out there that just with the way that it functions, it actively destroys a world that it's on.
lose interest halfway through and they can just beat it.
Well, that doesn't
Like
sound
it'll-
very heroic main character like.
Not my problem.
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird that it works differently for us. Kind of, sort of.
The Astral Express.
Though we are technically part of the reason why there's some monsters on the
The Express
uh,
has its fair share of experience
the
with
ship,
Stellaron.
because we
The thing
Oh,
is,
yeah, I
We did that-
imagine They were like
We did that
coming for
thing
the
at the-
inside of us.
One and the same.
Well, actually, no. That specifically, we find out from Silver Wolf and Kafka. They lured some of them there. They specifically did that to draw those things there so that they could go and get the Stellaron.
Hmm. Sounds like something that hasn't been said yet, I think.
I actually watched it a little bit in yours, where I think a passing line from Silver Wolf said something to that effect. But they either lured them there intentionally or they took advantage of the situation. Either way, not the greatest people.
Yeah.
Just remember to come back often. Make an appointment in advance with Asta or Arlo.
It definitely seemed to me like at the beginning they were a little surprised that they were there.
Asta's in the master control zone. Let's let him have a talk with Asta first and decide for himself. I'll be waiting for you on the platform. It's no hurry if you still have things to do or someone to see. Come find me when you've made your decision.
New message from Herta. She needs me for something good. But you're right here. That's just a doll, though.
Yep.
She has an auto reply. Great. Cool. Aww. No more Himiko. Well, time for Asta then.
Yep.
You... Damn, your staff looks cool. You need some levels.
You won't actually use her for the next part of combat, but she'll be good to have in for something coming up.
That's fine. I still want to give her, like, a couple levels.
Okay.
Now she's basically kind of sort of on par with everybody else. And hey, she's also fire elemental, so...
Yep.
She sort of replaces Himiko.
Yeah, she does a decent approximation.
This is Madame Herta, or better known as Member 83 of the Genius Society. In her childhood,
She just resented being, like, having that touted about her. But it seems like she's programmed this.
In middle age, she proposed the Herta sequence and published a paper on de-aging. In her senior years, she managed to reverse her own age via de-aging and went on to solve the mystery of the imaginary leakage phenomenon and even captured and sealed a Stellaron. Madame Herta has saved the planet she was on from destruction 19
Damn.
and has met the eons.
Which part?
She's saved the planet she was born on 19 times. Herta has gone through her own series of RPG games where she was the heroine.
Which is why she gives no fucks about our bullshit.
Or anyone else's, I imagine.
Yep.
Hey, there you are.
You're still in doll form.
Yeah, she just has a bunch of dolls in the station. There's actually an achievement for finding them all.
Okay.
I just connect to one wherever I am needed.
Kind of surprised.
Entertainingly
you
enough, she
doll.
didn't even pose for her own portrait. The portrait she has is of the doll.
If we succeed,
Right.
it will answer the ultimate question that's been puzzling us for thousands of amber eras. The truth about eons. Eons. Think about it. What mystical existences. Some eons used to be ordinary humans like you and me. But somehow they managed to obtain power beyond our imagination. They are mysterious, powerful, silent, and terrifying. It's hard to explain all the mysteries surrounding them.
This is very Star Ocean, wherein it's like ostensibly a sci-fi universe, but everything you encounter is very mystical and magical.
A little bit, yeah. The Aeons are their own weird thing of, like, I don't fully even know how to explain them. They are regular humans or regular life forms that ascended to some level of godhood.
Right.
But they aligned with a principle or an idea that determined, like, how they would function.
Right.
So that's why Nanook is the destruction. Specifically, they aligned with that when their homeworld was destroyed by another Aeon called the Propagation, which was essentially a bug that got so lonely it was like, there should be more bugs, and then it split and made more bugs and kept doing that. And then a giant intergalactic swarm of bugs just flew out and just started wiping out planets. And then Nanook became a god and killed it. And the propagation doesn't exist anymore.
I will guide you in the simulated universe to make sure nothing happens to you. I'll even give you a substantial reward.
Simulated universe. I'm getting Star Ocean 4 vibes.
So, yeah, the simulated universe is... She went together with a whole bunch of other scientists to basically make this fake world, which is really just like a place you can go to farm for items. But the idea is she's met gods, and these gods are part of her research subject.
Right.
But she's tired of tracking them down through the real world. So in this fake universe, she's going to essentially artificially pretend that you're a god, so the other gods will come and talk to you, and she can study them that way. That's the whole point of what she's trying to do. She's not for this. For this, it's only these three, and your levels don't matter. She locks them to a certain point.
So did the simulated universe things give you a specific team and specific levels and gear and all the rest of that?
Only the very early ones.
Only the very early ones. Okay.
Yeah, this one and the next one, because there's like two versions that are the beta experience.
Okay.
As far as we can call it, and then past that, you can build your own teams. They'll scale up in level with you. But yeah, unfortunately, this is a thing you have to do in order to be able to continue going forward.
That's fine. The game's got to introduce you to mechanics somehow.
Yep. This is actually a really good dungeon for doing stuff, because every week it resets. There's a bunch of good items in there, and you can actually, yeah. See, there's whip off the Amber Lord, the Aeon of Preservation.
Ah. There's a murmur in the amber sky. It's dusk. You look up to find countless copper ore, amber, and opal falling from the sky. This is a wondrous mineral rain. In the steam, the colossal things stretched their spine from the mantle with a sledgehammer gripped in their broad palm. You open your eyes and realize that this is actually Clypoth, the Aeon of Preservation. This is a very weird screen to just pop up immediately after that combat with like no connection. This is some kind of role playing.
Yeah, a little bit.
Around them. This is a warning for you. And they disappear before your eyes. Oh, is this Herta's avatar here? Our calculations are correct. Clyfoth, the Aeon of Preservation, has really appeared. Herta's voice suddenly sounded, and she let out an ambiguous giggle. The Aeon of Trailblaze, Akavili's revival, has attracted an old friend.
We are simulating Akavili. And Akavili actually created and used the Astral Express initially. That was their thing for traveling around the universe.
Okay. What you saw was the simulated Aeon carefully cultivated by Ron May and Screwlum. The simulated Aeons will ignore us just like the real ones, so I set your simulated identity to Akavili, Aeon of Trailblaze, to attract them. With a click of her tongue, Herta says, "Now, it seems that my judgment is correct. Next time you run into the Aeons, try to get something out of them." Like what?
They'll explain.
Aeons, anecdotes, love stories. Well, I know, I'm reading the dialogue. Myths of Aeons, anecdotes, love stories, the origins of the universe, anything will do. Herta was annoyed. Just think of something. Cover you for this test. Just pick a thing. All preservation based. So you get like, you get to choose buffs, kind of. Almost
buffs
like
for the run.
Yeah, almost like a roguelike.
Basically, yeah, like this is a roguelike area. So these are roguelike dungeons. So you can either get a shield at the end of every turn, a shield at the start of battle, and when you inflict weakness break, you'll get a shield.
These all seem pretty good.
The blue 2-star would be technically the best.
It's clearly rarer.
Yeah.
You'll
also,
you'll
like,
get
the-
more shields out of it because every single turn, but also having everybody shielded as soon as you start battle is pretty good too. I like these better than the left one for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, let's go with that. And then what? No, I don't want to exit. I want my options.
You can't go to options. You gotta run this.
Damn,
They do lock out some menus. If you wanna, yeah, you can select characters and team stuff, but you can't add another character. You're preset for this particular path.
No, I wanted to go to like general game options to be like, hey, why is there still no music?
You can't do that right now, and I think that's just a glitch with what you did earlier with like having to force shut it down to try and stop it from doing something.
Perhaps. This should be a pretty short segment, though, right?
Don't hit it with ice. It's not. Don't hit it with. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There you go. You're using the right one.
No interest in skill.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's make it quick.
Try that again.
She auto attacks people when they hit somebody
any
who has a
shield.
shield on them, even if it's not her shield.
Yep.
Okay.
March is very strong.
Yeah, that's.
I think she's
good.
only considered a mid-tier character. That's the crazy thing. As strong as she clearly is, she's considered a mid-tier character.
Yeah, that seems like a really good character to have them give you from the beginning.
Yeah. Especially, like, as I said, they don't give you that healer, but she prevents so much damage with her shield, it's really just useful.
Well, and your main character has, like, an out-of-combat heal. Oh, you get one for every single combat piece? Or every single combat you go through?
Yep. Ooh, quake damage. Like that one.
Based on the current total shield effect on the ally team. That sounds like it could be quite a lot. Yeah, we'll go with that. Just huge damage buff, please. Okay. Small dude's weak to everything, but I kind of want to smack around the bigger ones. This is going to be like a 3-tier
That's
fight,
going to be a
though.
3. Yep.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
You have the worst luck running
Really,
into
so they really only take like decent damage when they're broken.
Yeah, it depends on like who you're hitting them with and like how strong that individual character is.
Right.
Because some people will just power through them regardless of how much or little health they have. But it really depends on who that is, how you've built them, whether or not you have a significant level advantage, how well geared that character is.
Yeah.
But you can still power through them without. Just why would you when you can deal the right type of damage?
Mm-hmm. Let's see. She's the only one without a shield on right now.
Marsh doesn't have one.
Exactly. And she's probably not going to break either of these two.
But your starter could break them. No, he could break one.
Yeah.
Because they both are at max.
Right. I was just trying to think from the perspective of like, whoa, that did a ton of damage.
Yep, they get an AoE, but you usually don't see it because you kill them too fast.
No, I mean, her counterattack did like a ton of damage.
Hmm.
I wonder if that was the Quake damage.
Quake would have added to it, yeah.
I told ya I could fight.
Sadly, no one's weak against your BS, March. So we'll just take one out.
One advantage too, these orbs are one level to break, so even if you hadn't successfully killed one of them, you could have broken the other two with just an AoE attack.
I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Rules are made to be broken.
You know, I like that voice line.
What is it for the male? What does he say?
I told ya I could fight.
He says rules are meant to be broken.
Okay, that's what the female character says too.
Okay. After character is hit by an attack, deal quake damage.
That one's good. It can't kill them.
It can't kill them?
Yeah, you can scroll. Does it say that? I know it doesn't say that on that one, but yeah, that's good too. Oh, that middle one. Quake damage increase and is blasted to all enemies.
I'm thinking about that because we've already got a source of quake damage.
Yeah.
I mean, all of these are pretty good. This like gives the left one here gives everybody retaliatory quake damage, which is nice. But we're already doing quake damage based on how much
the middle
shield
one
we
just
have.
makes all that quake damage AoE.
Yeah, like it increases how much the quick damage is and the AoE damage. Whoa! Sometimes you just get to keep... Oh, you get to do 3 blessings because you fought 3 battles.
Yo, yeah, that would work.
Oh.
Yeah, because you essentially get a blessing per fight.
It's not re-rolling the blessings I get, though.
Nope. Well, also, you're only locked to one Aeon. As you do this more and more, you'll find more of them.
Oh, right.
The pool that you pull from is huge.
Okay. Those are all like the Klepoth.
The preservation, yeah.
ones. Nothing to break.
We need a strategy.
I have a strategy. Just fucking hit it.
You can also use Dan Heng to buff him, opening on with his skill too, or his technique.
My turn.
We don't have any shields right now, so...
Shields are a very good idea for this fight.
Yeah, let me buff up our quake damage, I feel. We can break
Not even
2.
for that, just again, you have 3 people, so...
The truth of life and death revealed in
I
an
think
instant.
you do damage based on everyone's shield rather than just your own.
Yeah.
Yeah, so...
Yeah, it's allied parties' shield. And now we have everybody with a shield. Right, so look at that! She counters for 19 damage, but then it does 100 because of extra quake damage. And it hits everybody around it.
And he's targeting March, who has a huge shield.
Which is
So he's not going to get through. You could also just break him this turn.
Probably could. So the shields they get from the passives, pretty small. Her own shield, pretty big.
Yep.
I don't think I can break it this turn because I don't have a skill point.
Oh,
I
I
will be able to with
we're
the
covering
main
that,
character.
but yeah, by the time you get to main, you'll be able to break it.
Yeah. I mean, her attack... No, because he was wind, right.
Yeah, she'll only be able to dice.
Let's break you and then go ahead and toss an ult on top of that break.
Check out this awesome move.
Good plan.
Which might do good damage. And then quake damage at the end. Wow, yeah, pretty good.
You can't run.
Then he immediately recovered from it.
That's fine.
Step aside.
The extra quake damage going on is kind of nutty. Though I don't have a special.
You have the worst luck running into me.
We're not going to be able to break him this time.
Yeah, there's no way you can do that much damage in a turn. If you have a shield, well, no, he's targeting March, who has a pretty good shield going. So
Yeah.
it's fine. She'll counter.
Let's make it quick.
God, the quake damage can crit. I'm getting most of my damage off of that quake damage.
Good, because otherwise these things would hit way harder than you could counter.
Never heard of it.
Yeah.
So she didn't counter there specifically because he debuffed her with a status effect. That's quantum.
Ah, okay. I wasn't sure if that was if he got March with a status effect or if she just ran out of counter pips.
No, that was a status effect. If somebody's locked down with a status like freeze or something like that, then they aren't going to be able to do any of their automatic stuff.
That only makes sense, really.
Yep.
Fight
It does. It also sucks with my healer who can automatically revive someone when that happens to them.
Oh, sure, yeah. Do they have a revive outside of the auto revive?
No.
Yeah, okay. That's extra dangerous.
Yeah.
Fight is over and you wait in place, but nothing happens. Herta, what you got? There's a long silence, followed by a deep sigh from Herta. I was expecting them to appear. Never mind. I'll switch off the simulated universe then. It'll only take a second and you won't feel a thing. Let's chat back in reality. Herta? They came! You hear Herta's stunned words. No, not them. It's another Aeon. It's... Her voice suddenly drifts off. You have a strange feeling about this, as if Herta's words solidified and the whole simulated universe became somehow unreal. It was unreal to begin with! That's the whole point. Fuli. That's cool.
Oh, the remembrance.
You see a blurry figure made of mere fragments, and their facial features are repeatedly refracted by the prism to form a mystery. Countless memories spring up before your eyes. You see Kafka. Her body is stretched, deformed, and rubbed together with the umbrella in her hand, turning into water droplets and falling at your feet. You find yourself become a weeping Adlevin baby with an uncut umbilical cord. You remember that there is a golden scar on her body, your body, and golden blood flowing on the dying planet. You find yourself dark-skinned and wearing a robe on the wasteland. You find that you are a swift shadow across the abyss, reaching out to catch the shooting star. Then their voice suddenly came. The robe flutters and wraps around the dark skin. You laugh at exploration. The silk threads spin, overlap, and weave into oceanic words. Every word they say is connected to each other like a whisper. Before you can say anything, they suddenly disappear. They've controlled my brain! No, it's... You showed me Kafka. What's up? Never mind, then. I kind of figured both of those were going to lead nowhere. We did it, Herta yells with excitement. That was Fuli. They thought you were the fallen Akavili, so they actively started a conversation with you. Fuli is valuable for our research because they have the memories of all beings and know almost as much about everything as Noest does, the Aeon of Erudition. Come out, Rad. I want to upgrade the simulated universe. You need to stay in there even longer in the future. It feels like a hook pulled at your belly button and your entire body tumbled in a circle. When you open your eyes, you're already back in Herta's office. Your first experience of the simulated universe is over.
Yes, I think you have that one, and I think you have another one where you're level locked, and then after that, she's done with her beta testing, and you get full access to the real one.
Okay. Success! I have to tell this news to Stefan right away, Rad. Don't just stand there. Go in again for a walk and see if you can get a few more words out of them or something. You know what? Alright, this seems valuable. Upgraded the simulated universe. Now it has even more RAM and can support longer sessions. I guess the last round was pretty boring, so I'll get Stefan to add some more fun stuff. This part is specifically made for you. I hope you have lots of fun. I love games! I do wish I got actual rewards out of it, though.
You will.
I'm certain. Oh, that's for sure. After all, you're going to be spending more time on this project. Overall, this is a long-scheduled version updated with longer gameplay, more content, better rewards, and a more bizarre difficulty curve. So get ready to prepare for getting back into the simulated universe beta tests. Cool. Oh, and
But yeah,
Herta
eventually she
joins
says,
us?
yeah, she does. We get a doll. So she's Erudition. She's AoE, same as Himiko was.
28% more ultimate damage. Not bad. So
Trailblaze level 7.
not bad. That's pretty quick. Herta here, starting off at level 1. So she's not a trial though. You just get her.
Permanent. Yep.
All right, cool. Then you get that Erudition Light book that we just got, right? We don't have any others. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because we haven't done any more polls. We only did the one for Asta.
I see.
We should be able to do more polls soon, though.
You know, I'm gonna wait. Where's my shortcut for customized team?
T.
Okay. But it's not gonna matter, right? Because when we go into simulated universe again... Oh, no, wait. She doesn't want us to go there right now. It sounded like she wanted us to go in there again immediately.
So, left-hand side is your clipboard, which has your active quest under it. It says, leave her office. That is what they're telling you to do.
Right.
And you get fast travel now.
You can fast travel to every space... excuse me, every space anchor you found. Not bad.
Yep.
Here's our big train.
Indeed.
Arlen. Got my number without asking. Yeah?
A lot of people will do that. A lot of people will have your number. And you're like, how the fuck did you... Damn it. All right, I'm going to go get some more water quick. We've also been going for...
We've been going for like over 3 hours. Yeah, I'm going to take this time to take a break. I'm going to go grab some more water myself, go to the bathroom, and be back in a few minutes.
All right, we'll see you back soon in a few, YouTube.
Ciao tomate. I'm gonna copy some BRB bathroom time text over here. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Deus may not be. Ireland has phone credits. Let me see if I can get... Oh, a bunch of stuff is popped up. Music is maxed. But there's still, like, ambient sound with it muted. It's very weird. Oh no. This is getting very Genshin very quick. Four ultimates in a row. That's not too hard. You need to break 4 times on the same enemy in a single battle. Deal like a lot of damage. Of course, the numbers get very, very funny in these games. Lots of breaks. Yeah, these are all incentives to keep you playing like a lot. But I don't actually know what this currency gets you. It's not rolls. Or maybe it's rolls. Fathom the unfathomable, touch the untouchable, break the unbreakable. Bro, fight the power. Oh, it just... okay. That's a lot. Go ahead and claim 10 tickets here.
All right. I'm back.
Welcome back. Sticking around in the menu. Still not going to have music. I could reset.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to have music unless you at least like full shutdown, restart game, maybe even full shutdown, restart your computer, because there's definitely music at this point.
Right.
Because I remember when I played it, I got to like essentially the part you're at, and I just stood here in the space station and just listened to the music and just jammed to it for a little bit because it's definitely here.
Well, I can log out and log back in. So let's try that real quick.
Yeah.
Well,
but also since you got 10 tickets, you can do summons and pull some more characters.
Should I not save those until I have like 50?
You can do them right away. You don't need to do all 50 at once.
I guess that's fair.
Jeez. What the heck? I've gotten 4 emails today about the same position in a nearby city. That's a contract position, which I'm not even looking for.
That's
for
fun.
Like a desktop support job.
That's
and one guy sent me like 2 emails in the space of 20 minutes. Same guy, same position. It's like, what?
Yeah, it's automated to respond to like, well, I don't really know in your case, but I got a lot of those that are automated to respond to like jobs websites postings.
Yeah. They just my name's on a list somewhere. I'm just glad the resume I posted didn't have a phone number because they used to just cold call me. They would email me and cold call me like 2 minutes later. I'm like, no, this ends.
All right, we might have music now. Although I kind of think there was music at the beginning of that section. So I don't know. There's atmospheric sounds going on here.
Yeah, there should be.
There's no music though. Unless the atmosphere is the music.
Well, go back to the bridge. Like, go to the press M to go to the map. and then go
Looks like
to
there's a
the master
side quest here anyway.
Yeah. So just jump into this location
It's getting late.
because I know for a fact there is music in this area, and I know what it is, so I can listen in. And
World Shop.
yeah, I don't hear it. So go into options and see like.
Oh, it's.
I wonder.
It's
Actually,
turned all the way up.
Wait. Weren't you saying something? I can hear myself echo. Because I was listening.
Yeah.
Didn't you say you were having a problem with some stuff going on, like the chat versus game channels? I wonder if that's what's going on.
No, because I can hear the game. There's sound. It's coming through perfectly clear.
That's weird.
There's just no music.
But yeah, you want to actually like you can start the quest here. Don't actually finish this one.
Really?
Yeah, like you can add it to your quest log and you can come back and do it. But in terms of what would be a good idea, would be to go forward at this point to the next year because we're actually really close to a space where you can spend energy to get more leveling items.
Okay.
So your characters can get stronger quick, which will help a lot.
That is a very cute pup.
Mm-hmm. He's on a couple light cones, I think.
Go everywhere, I see. I don't know if there's a joke behind this number. We're friendly. It's fine. I got a new message from the person I just talked to? No. Oh, it's a group message.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God. He did indeed hit the send all button.
Yep.
When did I get so many friends? Get your shit together, Abraham. No, you're fine, Asta. Peppy doesn't have quests, right?
No, but he is part of quests.
Is it a robo-dog? It's set to auto-walk mode? Head pat the pup. Aw, there's no animation for it. Game. Game. Okay, yeah. No music there. We can come back here for any other side quests or what have you later.
Yeah, I don't know why it's weird that way because it should absolutely be there. But.
That's a cool map. I like this. That's fine. The atmospheric music or like atmospheric sounds are still good. I just imagine its music is also pretty good.
Oh, it's you.
But I also heard you talking earlier. You weren't sure about whether or not some currency was used for summoning or not.
Oh, I went to like the
achievements menu.
Yeah.
Yeah, that stuff is all the summoning currency. You get very little. It's 160 to summon once, and I think you get like 5 or 10 for stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Stellar Jade, which is actually orange in this, and it looks like amber, so I've been calling it the wrong thing for ages.
So, have you thought things
I mean, that's
through?
still very Genshin. Uh,
So there's a cinematic about to happen here, and it should absolutely play music while that's happening.
You know, when I was loading back into the game, that had music, so I imagine it probably will.
Because you're different. Well, that might be the biggest reason. I think you need a chance. A chance to discover just how different you really are from everyone else. Everybody keeps telling you how special you are and how you have a Stellaron inside you.
Right. Am I not on auto progress anymore? There we go.
But that's already plain as day to you. And no matter
Probably
who
when you
tells
logged out
you,
and back
be it
in.
me or Herta or anybody.
Doesn't
It's
remember
not the same
settings?
thing as
Boo.
feeling it yourself. You have to experience enough to know if you've gained or lost anything because of the Stellaron.
Fair enough.
And to know who you really are. Learn to control the Stellaron, and then you can control your destiny. The Stellaron might still be an enigma. But
Yeah,
the
none of
fact
these
of the
words
matter
really mean
is,
anything to me right
it's
now,
a part of
Himiko.
you. And you have to embrace this before you can move forward into the future.
Where are we going next?
To follow in the footsteps of Akivili.
Okay.
Sometimes we stop on other worlds, and we'll continue to do so. There are countless next stops in the galaxy.
I mean, that is a
I
super,
love
super
the
good
vast reaches of
reason
space, and the
to
Express
just
does
constantly
too.
have updates to the
I wanna
game.
seek out new worlds, and the Express
Yeah, you just go to a
wants
different
to
world
return
every
to
time.
its former path.
Mm-hmm.
And that also gives you nice different
I was
environments
ready
too,
ages
because
ago.
sometimes you'll be on planet size, sometimes you'll be in a space station.
It should have just been an ordinary trip for me.
So
Mm-hmm.
But everything's not so ordinary anymore, is it? Walking the same path over and over will never be the same. There will always be something new. That's the meaning of trailblazing.
I mean, fair enough.
There's
I like a good
no
adventure as
reason
much as the
formal.
next gamer.
You helped us defeat that big fella anyway. Plus, if we keep making pleasantries, we'll waste a whole day. You've done me a huge favor by defending the space station from the Antimatter Legion. And know that while Herta may not admit it, she owes me one. She won't refuse me if I ask for a favor in return. And it's probably not too much to ask for a rare item from the space station, right?
That's
How about we
fair
continue
enough.
talking on the Express? I'll make you a cup of coffee. My special blend. So, have you thought things through? Then come with me.
Let's-a go. Yeah, there's music. Instantly.
I said they damn well better be.
Time to get on.
Yeah, I wonder what's glitching out with you. This is weird.
Yeah, I'll search for it later.
Yeah.
I'm over here.
Come with me, take the journey.
And then we meet the little guy.
Hey, you over there looking dumbfounded. Yes, Pom Pom's talking to you.
Of course that's your name.
Himiko told Pom Pom about your situation. Now listen up. Pom Pom will only say this once. Pom Pom's sure there have been lots of people telling you how special you are lately. But this is the Astral Express. And everyone on here has their secrets.
Okay.
Since you chose to board, you can abide by the rules. You're not the only special one.
So
here.
PomCom
You'd best
is one of my favorite
remember that.
characters, not because I like
I'm Pom Pom, the conductor.
how they
Really?
talk or how they
Just
interact.
if you have any
It's because they
help.
give you shit for your account level. They give
Oh,
you
okay,
lots
that's-
of free shit.
That's pretty good. Good operation briefing according to the instructions to obtain rewards. Yeah, I was about to say, like, I'm not a fan of characters that speak in the third person.
Mm. So these are treasures and rewards and things like that. And
Right.
you'll expand
So-
more options here.
Trailblaze XP is probably account level experience.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it's classified as like your Trailblazer level.
We could probably use a bunch of those to, like, bump up our Trailblazer level pretty quickly, huh?
What do you think?
Mm-hmm.
Does the Astral Express look the same
Yeah,
as
we'll
you
get there
imagined?
real quick.
It kind of looks bigger on the inside, actually.
This is only one like cabin too.
Everyone on the
Mhm.
Express is a passenger. We're all heading towards an unknown destination. Like we're traveling together.
We don't know where we're
Maybe
going.
that's why the Trailblaze chose
Nope,
such a
not yet.
look. Oh, right. March and
I mean,
Rad
but she makes
Mahou
it sound
should
like
both
no
be
one
in their
knows where
rooms
we're
right
going.
now. You can go look for them. You youngsters should get along well.
I think that's kind of the
We usually
romance of their
meet up
lifestyle
here,
is they
but
just
our
kind of
personal
wander
cabins are in
around.
the next carriage.
That's fair
Also,
enough.
don't mind Pom Pom's antics. They're actually pretty interested in you. It's just that we haven't had new passengers on the express for a long while. All right, I won't steal Pom Pom's thunder. If you have any questions, just go ask our conductor.
Oh, Key?
Oh, it's you.
What's
How
up,
do you
Welt
feel?
Yang? What are these answers? Genki des.
Great. Looks like your stamina is really quite special. In any case, I have to thank you for saving March.
Thanks for saving me. We're even.
All I did was calm that thing inside.
Yeah, Welt's one of the
you
better
down
5 stars actually.
temporarily.
Because
I
his
wouldn't have frightened
all of his
you.
stuff does a lot of slow, and then his
The
break
truth
effect is like a
you
super
won't
slow.
ever be in the clear while it's still
And
inside
it's also
your
stun
body.
like the freeze ability. But
However,
currently
like-
he's the only one of his
as
type in the
long
game.
as the Stellaron
Oh.
is still in your
Yep.
body, you should be careful.
He's that yellow icon,
I don't know
imaginary.
of Himiko, but
Okay.
I won't bore you any longer.
He has like
So much
a
happened at the
much
space
more,
station. You must be tired.
how do I say it? Like a
There
much
should
more
be some time
muted,
until the next warp jump, so
non-exaggerated
feel
design than
free to
like
walk
literally
around
everyone
and
else.
familiarize yourself with
He's very subdued.
I like him.
Yeah. I don't really know his full story yet, because he's a bit of a mystery. As is like Himiko, they don't really go too much into her. Marsh, you'll find out her story relatively soon, and Dunhen, you'll find his stuff out a little bit.
I was just
Okay.
engaging in pleasantries. How can I help?
How are you engaging in pleasantries with no one?
You recognize this as well? Himiko always likes to bring back weird junk and try to fix it. That also got modified a bit.
I mean, fair enough. Tinkering's fun.
Don Hong's room? Oh, you mean the archives?
Uh-huh.
He's just sort of living in there, I guess. I can't be bothered getting him out. March 7th's room is right next to the archives. You can visit him on the way.
Him?
Oh? Why are you interested in her room?
Oh.
Pom
Don
Pom
Hang.
remembers Himiko saying that you saved her. Very brave. Very foolhardy. But that is what a trailblazer should be like.
I mean, I'll agree
7th's
there.
room is in the express sleeper compartment. She's always running around, so she might not be there.
The sleeper
Pom Pom
compartment.
still needs to prepare for the express's warp jump. You can look
Yep.
around the place
It's basically the
yourself.
next cab
No
is like
matter where you go
private
on this
rooms for people.
train, Pom Pom will.
Oh. There's... I need to look something up real quick. There's a... God, what's it called? The culture... Yeah, there's a character, a ship, in the, this really cool sci-fi series called The Culture, named the Sleeper Service, which mostly... I was reminded of that because I thought it would maybe be something kind of special. But instead of just bedrooms, the sleeper service ferries around a bunch of people who are like in cryo sleep just because they want to be.
Seems like they could be antiques. He'd be very happy if you could bring a few back.
But it's also play a song. Now there's music, I think.
I mean, there should be. You're standing in front of a...
Yeah, there definitely should be.
But yeah, you're having some weird reaction. I don't know why it has no audio music for you. You're getting like combat responses from them doing stuff in fights, right?
Yeah, like there's dialogue and audio all over the place. There's just very like... Now's the only time I have actual music.
Huh.
Okay, yeah, that is playing.
There seems to be the sound of electronic equipment.
Who's there?
What's up, Dan?
It's you. The door's not locked. Come in.
I can't get over how he and Marsh said his name very differently at the beginning. So now I'm just going to call him Dan, even though he's almost certainly Don Heng.
Can I help you? Feel free.
No, I'm just poking around.
This is open to everyone on the Express. While many of the roads that Akivili traveled along no longer exist, I think it's still meaningful to record our adventures as current passengers of the Express. I enter the collected data into the Archives databank. I try to catalog the people and places the Express encounters, and compare and contrast them with the existing records.
He's an archivist.
Do you see the terminal over there?
Mm-hmm.
It can be
Basically.
used to view information already stored in the databank. Do give it a go.
Ooh, okay. Are there only 22 characters in the game right now?
For the moment, yeah.
Wow.
But there's seven full-time available 5 stars, and there's been 2 limited ones, and plus your character then.
Mm-hmm.
So 10 of those are 5 stars, and 12 of them are 4 stars. And they start you off with 4 of those 4 stars.
Yeah.
And you'll get a bunch of the others.
They're in fact only 4 and 5 stars right now, as opposed to Genshin, where you had like, I want to say, at least 3 stars in addition.
No, 3 stars for all the weapons.
Oh, you're right.
Characters are only ever 4. There should have been 3 stars. Like characters like Amber should have been a 3-star, because it's like, it's your starter character. They're not going to be very good.
Yeah, I just find it a weird way to. I mean, it's part of the whole gacha thing. Like, ooh, these are all rare. Oh, but these are extra rare. You should feel extra good. These are good designs, though.
Yeah, some of them I really, really like.
Cool leggings, cute bear, nice
So
coat.
I find her design extremely funny.
Really?
So as you rotate around, first of all, she's a doctor who has basically like an armored like bodysuit with armored leggings, and she has a fucking hole in the back.
Sort of.
From the right angle.
I mean, she's got a butt window. She's got like a back window.
She has a back window for her ass. It's like, what? You're a doctor. What?
It's a MiHoYo game.
I think hers is probably the most extra design here, which is like, what?
I thought it was a pretty cool design.
Extra. I like it. I do generally like it, but that butt window is a bit much for me.
I mean, they had a lot of success with character asses in Genshin.
True.
So there's no way they're not going to do that again. Oh, you've got a pretty good coat too. Damn.
Yeah, that is the limited character that's only available now for less than a day.
Hilarious.
Yeah.
God, extra child.
Yeah.
I do like her horns and her tail. This VTuber NASA, no. Iori has horns a lot like this over in Phase Connect.
Yeah, it's like a dragon design.
Mm-hmm. It's very cute.
So she's essentially dragonkin that are the descendants of a specific aeon, so they just never die from old age. They just age out and like get reborn.
Yeah, okay. I feel like they're going to have to buff out this roster by a lot, but...
Yeah, especially with, like, what is it? 6 elements and 7 classes. Like,
right.
They definitely don't have all the combinations out now.
Well, and if you've got, like, 2 healers...
Yeah, that is a thing they're going to have to fix. One of the upcoming 5 stars is also going to be healer.
I love her shoes, damn.
She's actually one of the top tier units. She's an S tier right now.
Tingyuan?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because she has a whole thing where she'll buff somebody's damage so that they'll deal a little bit of electrical damage after they attack. And then whenever
Okay.
she attacks, she deals extra electrical damage based on the attack of the person she's buffed.
Okay, that's pretty good. This she's got
I like
shooting
hers.
colors. Yeah, I really like the yellow purple combo. I think Tingwon has my favorite shoes. And then the rest are, I don't know. Yeah, Natasha definitely has like a great overall design. Leggings, coat, arm piece, great. The bauble on her necklace is a little too big, but whatever.
Yeah, a little
Pretty
bit.
good.
Subtle emphasis there on a few things.
Yes. Some things are incredibly highlighted.
Piranha was the one that I ended up using my one really good pull for, where I could choose a character. Because I had a really good kit for her. Or I basically had her custom light cone, which does very specific things where she's involved. Clara.
So you can get a light code that's not just for a specific type, but also for a specific character.
So if you go under light cones on the left. Nope, that's Aeons.
Remember, you're behind.
Yep. So go to Night on the Milky Way.
Mm-hmm.
You're familiar with that.
Himiko, yeah.
So if you look at the explanation, it talks about increases your damage based on how many enemies are out there, improves your damage every time an opponent is broken.
Mm-hmm.
That's Himiko's because it synergizes perfectly with her kit. She's an AoE person that is good at taking on lots of enemies at once.
Right.
And she has that follow-up attack that triggers whenever somebody gets broken.
Right. And then, so even though it synergizes perfectly with her kit and she's on the light cone card, it's not actually limited to her.
No, anybody can use it.
Okay.
But another one is Something Irreplaceable, which is one I just got this week. That's Clara's. And she's a destruction character that she naturally has a passive taunt that tries to draw enemies' attention to her more often. Light Cone ups her damage. If she takes a hit, she heals a little bit, and then it buffs her damage until the end of her next round. So you essentially have a tank that's always pulling attention to herself.
And
He's
doing
healing and buffing her damage even more when she gets hit, and she counterattacks when she gets hit too.
That's
and unlike
strong.
March, she doesn't have a limit for her counterattacks. She does every single hit that lands on her. She bounces back at them.
Yeah, I mean that's how they make really strong characters, right? You come up with some pretty good gimmicks and mechanics, and then your stronger versions just get better versions of those mechanics.
Yeah.
Plus all the different combos you could possibly make.
Mm-hmm.
Just one look should be.
Whoa, damn. Damn, someone loves Himiko and Donmeng. Donheng. I'm also going to get confused on that name because there's a place in FF14 called Denming. This is... Oh, yeah, it's definitely March's room.
Yep.
Can I hit a button to turn off the UI?
Hi.
I don't think so.
Hello. Attention all passengers.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to cut off the voice.
You can't go anywhere else anyways. All the other rooms are locked.
Well, back to Pom Pom, I suppose.
Yep, back to Pom Pom.
Hey, March. I wasn't spying on your room or anything.
Wait, this is your first trip. So that should be double the excitement, right?
But you'll also find out why they call her March 7th, too.
You're just like Mr. Yang. Always worrying about things that haven't even happened yet. Young people should be energetic. Here, let's do some relaxation exercises.
I mean, are you sure that I'm young?
The first step is to grab a hold of the root cause of your anxiety.
Okay.
You really got it, huh? The second step is to focus all your anxiety on that point.
That's... I don't think that's what a therapist would recommend.
This level of enlightenment.
March is almost certainly giving you terrible advice.
Yeah.
And cast it away with all your might.
She's somebody I would probably describe as, she has a very good heart, and bless her.
Yeah. Yeah, she definitely means well. But, I would not give this advice to anyone actually suffering from anxiety.
Mm-hmm.
That's not even, like, psychological suggestion.
Really? I've never been able to do it successfully myself.
That's because you're not going to succeed using that method.
Like all your worries have been swept away?
Sorry, Marcia, it doesn't happen.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, you keep being you. She seems fine, actually.
But at least everyone's here now. He won't be here, so just leave him be.
You might even be able to access your rewards here, too. Or maybe that's after the warp.
Tiny bonus from the conductor to the passenger? Think of it as an investment in your future growth.
Dang, 10,000? Oh, it's just credits.
Yeah, that's level 2.
Ah.
Some more character XP. Claim.
Big chunk of Stellar Jade.
Yep.
A Star Rail Pass. So these are all of our Traveler level rewards.
Yeah, those are normal summons, yeah.
Okay, everyone, hurry up and find a place to sit down.
So yeah, you're already up to level 7.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why I'm like, we can hit 15. If we don't drag our feet and talk to every NPC, we can hit 15 tonight.
Yeah.
Well, part of I'm also not pushing you too hard to stop doing that either. I'm just like, you're having fun. I'll let you have fun.
I am. I don't want to sound like I'm ragging on the game too much. Because, like, it's beautiful. Even without the music, the atmospheric sound is pretty good. The combat's great. And so I'm definitely here. Like, I don't know how much I'll play this off stream or in my free time, because I also play 14 and some fighting games and Warframe. But, like, this is pretty well made.
Yeah.
And there's friends. Well, I'll invite you later.
Yeah, you'll like my character. She's broken as fuck.
And bound to be way stronger than any of mine.
70, yes.
So these strangers are like... This is kind of like friends that you don't know. Right?
Yeah, I'm not sure why you have some in the list. Final Fantasy 16 coming soon. Darn right, J. Hank. I'm gonna buy it.
Yeah, I don't have a PS5. But otherwise I would be playing that game nonstop as soon as it comes out.
Yep.
I am going to be playing Armored Core like nonstop as soon as.
Are they going to put that out on PC when it comes out?
Pretty sure.
Okay.
If they're not, I might have to get a PS5. Because then I could just do.
You can do all the things.
I can do FF16 and Armored Core.
So you have 11 pulls here.
Mm-hmm.
We
can do those soon. I think I can probably like use a bunch of account experience stuff to level up pretty quickly. Also,
we'll also be able to get a bunch of account experience soon too, because you're about to get to one of the farming points where you can use energy.
Right.
Did I get dragged into a science fiction movie or something?
I mean, it's a very anime sci-fi.
Are you trying to catch the stars?
No.
I've done stuff like that before. But it wasn't stars for me, though. It was lights.
I do like March a lot.
When I first woke up after
If
being
not, then people
rescued
got a
from
riot.
lights,
I'm pretty sure
I
Armored
see
Core is coming out on
clusters
the
of
PC.
Stars in front of me. I reached out for them automatically.
Who are you responding to? I don't
but
see them.
They turned out to be the carriage ceiling
J-Hank
lights.
over in chat.
I see just him saying something about Final Fantasy 16 coming out.
It was pretty embarrassing. something.
Do you have the chat on top chat instead of live chat? YouTube is dumb like that.
Right.
Yeah.
There it is. Son of a bitch.
No one knows why that exists. As far as I know, everybody automatically, well, you can't, there is no setting to automatically set chat into live chat as opposed to top chat, which is dumb because top chat probably shouldn't exist to begin with, and it should just be live chat.
Yeah, it's strange to me that they would have an algorithmically driven chat system. Like, don't. Just
don't.
Give us the chronological chat.
Yeah, give me my chat feed. All of it. 100% of it. In fact, even on my end, I would like to see the things that get blocked and banned.
That too, yes.
But YouTube options are weird. What do you mean rescued from the ice, March?
Before all this, I was stuck in a huge block of ice drifting through space.
Well, that's different.
Himeko and Mr. Yang and... who was it again? Anyway, they figured out a way to melt the ice and saved me. I don't remember a thing. Who I am, where I'm from, my name. It's like everything was erased from my mind. March 7th was the day they found me, so it stuck.
Damn, March is like just as much of a main character as I am.
Yeah, I think that's kind of the thing and why Pom Pom basically told us, like, listen, boy, you ain't shit. Everybody here is pretty badass. It's like, yeah, March is a protagonist of her own story, much in the same way we are.
A way to get everyone down, huh?
Yeah, I don't
know if chat's the only thing, but there are ways in which YouTube beats Twitch, and there are ways in which Twitch beats YouTube a little bit, though not as much anymore.
Yeah, it's weird. There are still some things that YouTube does better, but Twitch has like better discovery and kind of ostensibly better rating, and like YouTube is missing a bits system, which is like honestly pretty nice.
Yeah, I mean, they can kind of do something similar where you just give them money directly instead of doing bits.
Yeah, but you get to earn bits by just watching.
No, the bits I thought were like you have like your own like currency for your channel, which aren't bits. Like you can just set them to be whatever you want, and then that like you can set things to that, but then you can also set things to charge for bits.
Maybe you're right.
Yeah, I think there's multiple currencies.
But did you really have to come and remind me?
You might be right. I definitely know you earn one by just watching.
Yeah, that's the other one.
Necessary, but Miss March 7th likes to challenge herself and falls over every time.
That's just called never giving up.
Extreme protagonist energy coming off of March.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
We're jumping in 5 minutes. You can have something to drink when it's over.
But
I didn't mean to skip the dialogue again. Oh well.
Hello?
Someone speaking directly to... Oh. Never mind.
The train is about to make
It's Pom Pom.
Hold on, everyone.
Yep. And I love March here. They tell everybody, sit down.
Yeah, she could just
while
sit
we
down.
do the warp, and she's just straight up like, I'm not gonna fall over. I'm not gonna fall over. I'm not gonna fall over.
She's gonna fall over. Also, the Katamari Damacy 2 remake is out. Yeah, I saw that. It was when we were having our Just Chatting stream and talking about music. I think you, J. Hank, brought up the Katamari soundtrack. And then, like, that day or the day after, I saw that it was out on Steam. I didn't even know it was coming out. But, like, I want to pick that up for sure.
Destination this time?
Yes. Looks like this trailblazing expedition won't be
If that's not on Game of the Year, I don't know, man. It's... I'm going to play it 100%. That doesn't sound good, Pom Pom. I'm going to play it for 100%, but it's got, like, Hi-Fi Rush and FF16 and Armored Core, and who knows what else comes out this year. There's going to be a lot of competitors. What's this anomaly?
The complex exact locality of this world.
Yeah,
has
yeah, it
been
was you.
affected somehow. The star rail has been blocked off by something. Take an ordinary train as an example. It's like the tracks up ahead have suddenly snapped, and the way forward leads straight into a collapsing abyss.
That sounds bad.
The only sensible thing to do would be to brake hard, right?
If we try to force our way ahead, there could be a hefty price to pay.
This again? Don't tell me. It's gotta be.
I don't know any antagonists except for like the antimatter
results
people.
Of the preliminary analysis
Yep.
are here.
So we're gonna have a new faction of antagonists here.
Stems from a stellar
Technically several.
as always.
You know what? That's already miles ahead of Genshin, whose enemy variety was like radically sparse.
Yes.
They changed it up a little bit, but yeah, after a while, it's just like the same couple Fatui people, the same couple other ones. But also, like, Genshin has the problem where everything kind of blurs together because even if you go to another region, it doesn't feel like an entirely different enemy set, even though there are some unique enemies to each region. But, like, the hilly churls are the same almost fucking everywhere.
Yeah.
Just like the really, really big ones are slightly different.
Yeah. Well, I mean, already we've seen 4 or 5 different enemy types in just tutorial area, which blows away the 2 or 3 in Genshin's starting area. And if we're about to meet like a lot more, that's
I think Genshin is more than just 2 or 3 because you have like the small hilly churls, then you have the big ones, then you have like mages, you have the slimes, so that's 4.
Right, but when it launched, did it even have the slimes or the mages?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. I still just feel like that game had a critical lack of enemy variety.
I think the problem becomes bigger when you get to like Liyue, where Liyue basically repeats everything that was in Mondstadt, and then like adds a couple of unique ones, which is the difference here. Like the Antimatter Legion, technically they are on Jarilo 6. They're dead though. Like you find frozen sculptures of them everywhere from when they died.
Okay.
But the characters you fight are not the Antimatter Legion there. I think there's actually like 3 factions that you deal with. Some of which the enemy variety for them is amazing. This place has some of my favorite creature designs, like period, because some of them are just ridiculous, but I love them.
Sure, okay.
I don't think you're gonna get to. Depending on how far you go, you might be able to see one of them. But I don't think you'll fight it. Since there's like maybe some in town. Probably not though.
Such as fragmentums.
Okay, well, we'll see how far we get.
An inextricable connection between the Stellaron we're dealing with here and Jarilo 6 becoming a frozen planet.
Our current theory is that Stellarons are seeds of disaster, planted by a certain eon throughout the universe. We can't continue to trailblaze without removing the source of the disaster.
But what if I am the source of the disaster?
We aren't.
But what if I am? I don't know anything yet. Katamari's got stiff competition, but you'll still defend how perfect Katamari gameplay was. It's great. Katamari's the only game that plays like that, and it's fantastic. I can't even argue. For what it is, it's damn near perfect. Cosmic Knights.
Right! You finally get what we're all about. Pretty cool, huh?
I mean, it is pretty cool. It's also very generic JRPG, but it's pretty cool. It's a great excuse for everything that's going on in this game.
The objective is clear. Find the Stellaron responsible for the disaster and the spatial distortions, and bring it back to the Express. We'll deal with the rest.
Awesome! We get to work as a team again.
Source of the Disaster was your party name? That's a good title to have.
Someone has to stay on the train or
No,
Mom will get
Himiko.
lonely. Not to
Not
mention,
this time.
Nanook threw us a glance just now. If we're targeted by the Antimatter Legion, then things could go south fast.
So they all noticed that Nanook interfered with me at the end of that boss fight. Is that what she's talking about?
I think Himiko and Wilf did, because I think they're definitely like the experienced ones on the Astral Express, whereas Don Hung and March 7th are the newer ones.
Okay.
And I think Himiko very much pulls rank, and it's just basically tells other people like, "You're getting off the ship. I'm not doing it today."
Mm-hmm. Fair enough. They probably have other stuff to concentrate on.
Mm-hmm. Also, I think she just wants to sit up here and drink tea while everybody else does the hard work.
Yeah, perhaps.
Are you doing okay?
Because literally,
Dizziness
I think in this world they specifically tell you it's March 7th to Don Heng. They're going, and then when you get to the next one, Don Hen's like, "I'm not going to this one. I'm specifically saying no," and she's just like, "All right, well, you're going with them," and he's just like, "Ugh, great, I'm going with March again." And he's just
Gotcha.
like, "This is fucking bullshit."
Not
So
that
he's
any of
actually
that, not that any of that really matters, because you can build your party like however you want.
Yeah, the only difference is, unlike earlier, you don't get to have like a temp character with him. He's just there technically, but not in the party.
On this trailblazing expedition, that would be it.
Which is sort of a weird situation.
As I expected. Before you came, whenever March wanted to go anywhere, Himiko would make Mr. Yang and me go with her. And even after you arrived, I didn't suppose I'd be the one to be liberated of that duty. I assume the trailblazing objective this time is to find the Stellaron on Eurilo 6 and dispel the effect it's exerting on the Star Rail. Right?
I mean, yeah.
You should find March. I'll join you two once I'm ready.
Seems kind of like our whole business.
Don Hung?
Yep.
How'd it go?
He needs to pull the stick out of his ass, is how it went.
That's our Don Hung. Always trying to look cool with his poker face. Don't mind him.
He's alright. I don't hate him.
Yeah, he's just the serious character. Like, March is the carefree one, Don Hen is the serious one, and we are whatever we are.
Right.
When I first saw this
So,
planet, I thought,
admittedly, I kind of like him and March together because there's a, what is it called? It's like a Japanese comedy style with two people, and one is like the serious straight man, and the other one is kind of like the silly one.
six-phase dice, a very rare substance. I don't think you can find it on your average planet.
Is it Manzai? Yeah, the bokeh and the Tsukomi. So the what is? I guess the bokeh is the straight man, or the funny man, and the Tsukomi is the straight man. So it's basically like, what would be a good example of it in like Western media? Like, it'd be like that "Who's on First" thing, where like the funny one would be the guy who's screaming like, "I know! I asked you who's on first. You're right." And the straight man's just the one that just like has all the information and doesn't understand why this guy he's talking to is not getting it.
Yeah, sorta. I mean, that's definitely a wow. I get 3 let's go options. That's definitely a thing in Western comedy forms as well. The straight person is usually the one who's not acting comedic.
Yeah. So that is very much Don Hen in this trio.
Right. It's not necessarily the person that's like not in on the joke or has the information but isn't being comedic. It's the one that's like just acting like a regular person while the other person is acting like a fool.
It really is one big snowball.
I'd feel fine in just a shirt and jacket.
Yep.
Allows us to better adapt to harsh environments.
Oh, okay. There's an actual reason for that.
Snow as far as the eye can see. Which direction should we take?
Based on the coordinates.
I know, J. Hank. I keep asking who's on first.
Then what are we
Brad won't tell me.
Let's go.
Well, he's right about it already.
I'm right about what?
Who's on first?
Mention the time we smashed
Wouldn't they call it back being no? What's on second?
Or
Or what's in the outfield? Or something like that.
Yeah.
Unless you enjoy trailblazing.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I forget.
Oh, that's
precisely
our
how that goes.
shortstop. Yeah, it's
I
just.
said drop it.
Remember, we should stay vigilant. You know,
Calm down. Between the three of us, nothing will stand in our way.
No, I'm definitely adding a fourth to this party.
You've got a Stellaron in your body.
Yeah,
I have
you
my
will be at this
special
point.
six-phased ice powers, and Don Hung, he's got that mysterious past thing going for him.
And good single target damage, and an element neither of us have.
They're gonna regret it. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
March very ready to cause some trouble.
Braving the unknown, that's the real spirit of trailblazing.
this place
What
still
are
hasn't been
you?
corroded, yet Fragmentum monsters have already made it here.
Any of us can
I
really
fear this-
initiate this. I don't know what's third base. Yeah, it's been so long since I've seen that skit.
The time is now.
Oh, good. I didn't even look at my party. We have Asta.
Yeah, it'll save your default one of who you had.
Good. What's your special look like?
A gift from the stars.
It's fun to use.
That looks great.
What do you think of her staff? I think it looks cool.
I think your staff looks cool as hell.
Reach the end of the story in your
Like I
own
said, she's
way.
like a techno wizard. So
yeah.
this flower up here is a thing you want to interact with.
I didn't even see it, and the game automatically teleported me to it.
You just got close enough, and they're like, "Okay, doing this thing."
Yang, I sent you a picture. Please respond.
Yang, what is this?
Calyx, a strange entity born from the phenomenon of space distortion. Some reality data in the calyxes that might come in handy, but please be careful when coming into contact with them. The existence of these calyxes is still a mystery to us, and the danger within is incalculable. That's what mystery means. In your coming journey, you might come across other calyxes like this, and the reality data stored in different calyxes may vary, so look out for that too. So they're different. Defeat enemies to obtain general materials. Click. So is this like a mini dungeon?
This is the mini dungeon where you can get materials. Yes.
Okay.
So I recommend. Oh God damn it! Tutorial. So go up to the thing.
Right. We have
It'll
our
give you a
Trailblaze
section where you
powder.
can find all of them. You have a quick and easy reference place that you can teleport to any of them that you find.
Okay,
And
that's nice.
And now you finally have up your energy available. So, no need to teleport to this. You're standing right in front of it, so you can close that. But I do recommend dumping all 180 energy into this thing, just because it's leveling items.
Okay.
And trailbase level.
This is just like a good spot
This
to
is-
spend all of it at first.
Yeah, because it's character levels.
They're all level 16.
Yeah, you're going to level your characters first. So actually, we can do a couple things here. So, for starters, go to the bottom and drag the bar all the way to 6.
Okay.
Oh.
Remember, you're behind. Okay, so drag it all the way to 6. Just go ahead and challenge without like leveling up my characters first.
I'll show you how to do a trick here. So
Okay.
yeah, hit challenge,
Ah.
and then you can select which of your teams you want to use. I strongly recommend using Herta in here. So go to 2, and you can quick set up your team to include your starter, Herta, Don Hen, and Asta, which will be essentially all the elements you need.
So everyone but Marsh. Oh, I see.
You can,
Because
you can
Herta's
add them one by
also-
one, or you can do quick setup at the bottom and just go this one, this one, this one, this one.
Ah, I'll do that in the future.
Okay.
Even though Herta is level 1.
Even though she's level 1, that's fine.
Okay. Start challenge.
No. So click on Herta again. And then you should have a details option at the bottom where you can go into the character menu there and still make adjustments without having to back all the way out.
Gotcha.
And I do recommend leveling her. Actually, more to the point, I recommend putting her not in the last place.
Really?
Both leveling her and putting her not in the last place. try and get her up to like 10 or 15. Like even go all in on Herta. Just because of her having that cool follow-up ability that is extremely useful. Like we're here, we're gonna pick up a bunch of good XP stuff here. There is a button to just add everything too.
How do I change? Can I just drag them? Like, how do I change where they are? I can't.
You can't.
That's fine.
Well, actually, no. Yeah, if you click on like Asta, you could say like, you know, swap person or add person there. Yeah, and then you also have that. What does it say? On the right hand side, it's like a green button.
There's one that says support or something like that.
That's it. Yeah, support. And that's where you can access friends list, or if you don't have friends, it'll let you choose just randoms to join you.
Oh, okay.
And you could say, for example, pick somebody that has Himiko, who you know how she functions. She has that move that does the AoE break. So. Your incessant need to make sure everybody is evenly leveled.
I like having an evenly leveled party.
It vexes me. It vexes me greatly.
Really?
I don't know why. It's just the OCD of it, I guess.
I would imagine the OCD of it would demand people be about evenly leveled.
But yeah, I recommend getting like that person with a level 30 Himiko, great person to use for this.
Tyrone.
But you just basically hit add in the corner, and she substitutes the person in the party in that slot. So now you can do 6 of them with a party that has Himiko breaking effects, and then Herta will deal AoE damage when people are at half health, and
okay,
they will clear this very quickly.
I didn't take a look at like Herta in combat before. She's got a big old hammer.
Since you toggled over to a different one, you lost your support character too.
Oh, I did. You're right. I didn't even notice. So that doesn't save.
No. You do not get the same support character every time.
Okay.
You might not even have a Himiko this time. Oh, you do. That's good. Fight Tyrone again.
Yeah, it looked like the list didn't change, but maybe if I like backed out and restarted the challenge, it would.
Yeah, you can refresh it too. That's also an option.
Okay. Well, let's just go.
Yeah.
I don't remember inviting you.
Single target this time.
Yep. So all you need to do is break 2 people, and then Himiko will jump in.
You won't get away.
Which also at the top, there are different options here compared to like a conversation. One of which actually speeds up combat, and another which is like automatic combat.
Have you had good luck with the auto combat?
You're low enough, the auto combat's fine.
Okay.
I would definitely recommend speeding it up though.
We'll do both.
You're going to be doing like 18 rounds of this is what I recommend at this point, and then you can just max out all your characters to level 20 like right away.
Jesus.
And this is the trick I found at the beginning.
This works rather easily.
Yes. This is why I told you to put Herta at 14 or as high a level as you could, because of this.
And then it automatically lets me just go like another 6.
Yeah, you can do another 6, and it'll let you use the same exact team.
Sure.
Yep.
Let's do that.
Yeah, because it's also 300 Trailblaze XP. It's 50 per use. So.
Damn, and they'll use their supers automatically sometimes.
Oh yeah, they will.
This game plays itself.
Yep.
Oh stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
That looks cool, even though it's just a buff.
Mm-hmm. I think all it is speed and maybe a bit of energy. I don't even think she does energy. I think it's just speed. Yeet.
So
I love doing. Go ahead.
So I wasn't streaming yesterday because I had a really big headache, but I was playing some Street Fighter. And what this immediately reminds me of is when you're like in the battle hub, sitting down at an arcade station, waiting to play with somebody, you can choose to spectate some other match, and it will just like choose some other match that's going on for you to spectate. But oftentimes, you don't come in at the beginning of another person's match, but your spectator mode still starts at the beginning of the match. So like, you have the 3, 2, 1, let's go type of countdown to a match, and then the game just goes at like 800 FPS until it catches up to the point of the match. And like, it's even faster than this, but a, you know, 1v1 2D fighting game.
But there it is. There's your 18 rounds. All done.
Well, that was rather quick.
Yeah. So back out. Let's see how much your Trailblaze level went up.
I may have skipped that. Where do I see?
It shows it
now
at the top
8,
center.
Almost 9. And we've got a bunch of that material.
Yep. So I strongly recommend. Now would be a good time to pull 10 and see if you get a good character.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. Let's see. Where do I go to do that? Characters?
That's warp.
Warp. Okay.
Second row on the right.
And specifically this top banner, where everything is discounted.
Yes. Yeah, that's the one you want to do. Because it says specifically there, like, it should cost 10, we're charging you 8.
Okay. Let's see what we get. We want what? Gold light?
Gold light is good.
Okay. That's fine.
It will always be at least purple because you're pulling 10.
Okay. Right, and we're not always going to get characters. Damn.
Yeah, you might get light cones.
I mean, I do need those, though.
Yeah, because those will also let you superimpose the ones you have and make them even better.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Right.
And also that, like,
character, we've got Void. Here's one for Dan.
Yeah, there's a copy of Collapsing Sky. Hey, there's your 4-star. That's a very good hunt one for Don Hen.
Not bad.
So
we've still got 3 coupons left over.
You do? Back out of this menu, and I'm going to take you to the store and show you something there.
Okay. I am not spending real money.
Yeah.
That takes a lot.
So, going to the Embers exchange specifically.
Okay.
There they have discounted rail passes.
Mm-hmm.
And the currency here is what you get from summoning characters. So as you summon more characters, you'll get 5 rail passes for a discount. So basically, just summoning 10 right there was enough to get 2 rail passes out of this.
Right.
At that discounted price.
Do I want the special rail pass or the regular rail pass?
For the thing we're pulling on, you want regular.
Okay. What does special get you? Because I think I have like one of those.
Yeah, that's that specialty banner with the guy you thought the cape looked good on him. That's like the limited character.
Okay. So if I go down here, yeah, okay. I do only have one of those.
Mm-hmm.
And it could be either this guy or these other characters, like...
It can be, it is the whole pool. When you pull 10 and get a 4-star, it is a high probability of one of those 3 women. And if you get a 5-star, it is a high probability of getting him.
Okay.
It's basically either 50-50 chance of getting him or something else. And then this is his specific light cone.
Okay. Yes, this remains Baby's first casino.
Mm-hmm. I like for the fact that for normal summoning, not the limited ones, the light cones are on the same banner listing as the characters. Because that's one thing they changed for Genshin, because Genshin had equipment entirely separate from characters for the 5 stars.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't have 8, so you can't summon another 10 again.
Not at a discount. So we wait.
Did you see that?
Yep.
I think something's moving.
March, I was about to be in combat, but sure, I'll look at a thing.
I would say, why don't you level up too, by the way?
Right, because I have a bunch of those materials now.
Too late to repent.
Time to twirl.
God, that's gonna get great. Herta coming in to like bash everybody as soon as one person's broken.
Yep. Well, it's not even broken for her. It's half health. The moment anybody drops to half health is when she swings away.
Not bad. Can I like?
You can wrap it. Right above it is an auto add, and that'll just add in whatever you need.
Oh, I see.
Because I think you have enough to get a bunch of people to max, which is level 20 currently.
Might as well.
But yeah, like definitely your starter you should do. Don Hen you should do because you're not going to get another win character that's as good as him.
And
Asta's pretty solid. And then I would say either do Herta or March, depending on who you want to use in your team. And his light cone. Yes, change his light cone.
I was about to change his light cone. It has this little lock on it.
The lock means that it can't be like chewed up and eaten. Because you can auto add like ingredients to light cones, and it will, if you shave any 3-star light cone, it'll chew up the ones you've been using.
I see.
But it won't automatically do that to ones that are locked.
I see.
Also, you have 2 canisters of film there. The green ones are the weaker ones.
Mm-hmm.
Blue ones are worth more XP.
Mm-hmm.
But did you look at the details of what this does?
Not really.
You really should. It's because remember the old one was your crit is 3 turns bonus crit rate, right?
Yeah, this is always crit goes up by 12 if there are 2 or fewer enemies on the field. And
it's always 16 attack, and then 2 or fewer is always 12. So that's just going from a 3 to a 4. Imagine going from the 4 to the 5.
Yeah. Yeah, they get better quick.
Yeah, they do.
I thought Baby's First Casino is GTA 5. I mean, does that one attack your credit card as much as these? I forget how much real money you can spend on GTA 5. Maybe current Baby's First Casino is MiHoYo stuff.
Get out of there or you'll shiver to death.
Yeah, probably.
Actually, if you want to like avoid freezing to death, sometimes building yourself a little igloo out of snow can help, just to retain heat. It doesn't dissipate as much as in the wind.
In the sand, or the snow in this case. They just need a helping hand.
So you stab him. Great.
My fine fellow, was that really necessary? He's crawling around.
Considering who the character is, yes, you stab the fuck out of this asshole.
I don't know anything about him yet.
Trust me.
God, my mouse
you
keeps
want
going
to
to the
stab
middle.
this man.
Again, how can I blame you? I mean, I caught you off guard. It had to happen. You could even say I deserved it, huh? Besides, I made a gallant group of new friends as a result. Is Captain Japard around? He's an old buddy of mine.
We have no idea who that is.
Wait.
Indeed, it's going to be very strange to this guy who's lived his entire life on this planet when we're like, Captain who? The what guards?
Pleasure to meet you. The name's Sampo Koski.
Football games with loot boxes? Yeah, but like, no one plays football games. Come on, man. Normies, I guess.
Yep, good old normies.
Good old exact same sports ball game released every single year for the past 20 years.
With slightly better graphics. It's got a whole 2 more pixels.
They updated the names on my football mans.
True, the teams are different.
Let's get rich together. Say, why don't we join forces? I have reliable intel. The main strength of the Silvermane Guards is being deployed to the front line. This is a golden opportunity.
So you're just a big old thief then.
He's a smuggler, yes.
Come now, friends. I can understand the mistrust, but there's no need for the charade. Then again, I know the rules. Vigilance is the name of the game in our profession. It's my fault for letting my enthusiasm and sincerity get the better of me. Anyway, a meeting like this has to have been written in the stars. Ask me anything you like. I won't skimp on the details. Still make it snappy. You're never more than 10 feet from a Silvermane guard.
Oh yeah, football games sell. All sports games sell like a lot. Actually, a ton of people play them. I don't know why. I would rather play NBA Jam from 30 years ago. Yeah, big ol' smuggler dude. Okay.
Settlement? What a literary turn of phrase. Why, there's only one place in this world where the living still reside.
So again, as a reminder, the big arrow will progress the conversation. The other will give you more info.
Mm-hmm.
The city of preservation, the towering citadel, humanity's last bastion against the eternal freeze. It may sound a bit over the top, but those names are grounded in truth. The only place humans can
But
peek out
wait, here's a curiosity question. Looking at this guy, what element do you think he is? Because he's clearly a playable character. He has the custom design.
Sure.
Just looking at him, what element do you think he might have?
What's the dark element again?
Quantum.
Probably that.
I would agree as well, based on his design. He's wind. He's the same as Danen.
I was gonna say if he's not that, which I think you've told me there's already there's only one or two quantum or imagination characters in the game. I was gonna say probably Ice because he's all blue.
I would think, based on the design, Quantum would be probably the first choice I would make, or Ice or Lightning, maybe Fire in a pinch.
Probably in that order too.
Yeah, but no, he's fucking wind. It's so weird.
Yeah, nothing about his design screams wind.
Yeah, and actually one of the Quantum people is a Mahjong player whose whole pattern is tan and green, and it's weird.
Really don't know? The Silvermane guards are Bellabog soldiers.
You'd rather play PES 6? You can play football against dinosaurs? I would rather play Mega Man Soccer.
Good choice.
Yeah, that game was great, actually.
Seems like you guys really are new to the business. To be young and naive again. How about this? As a senior in the field, which I'm sure you don't mind me saying, I'll give you some free guidance.
You haven't even told us what your field is yet.
Doing things in this profession,
yep,
he
hasn't.
Moving in the shadows, finding the good.
Also, he's also a native who doesn't have the Trailblaze path. Is walking around with a shirt that is unbuttoned and exposed chest. He has no hat, and you can see the sides of his hip outside of his costume.
Right. He's not getting the buff against the cold that we are.
Yeah, he has short. He has his sleeves rolled up for crap's sake.
Right. He's also a smuggler in a planet that has one city.
Yep.
This seems like a bad idea.
It would be my pleasure.
Sampo has his own plans. Sampo marches to the beat of his own drum. Literally, I got the first limited banner character, who expressly when you look through her listing and her history, she talks about him and she's just I don't like that man. That man pisses me off. It's yep, this is the correct answer for Sampo.
Yeah, I can see a lot of characters, especially ones from here, not liking him.
I just
Mm-hmm.
care about my friends. No pressure.
Good. You run when I run.
Yep.
Damn, can't break the boxes either. He stopped. What, are there guards ahead? No, I just got too far away from you. Come on, Sampo.
Rule number 7: never leave a footprint.
Yeah, he's not quite that smart.
Special technique called invisible snow walking helps me.
Now there are guards ahead.
In no time.
Yeah.
Who are they?
With a flagged sentence like that, we're definitely running into guards. He's also definitely not leaving footprints.
I don't want to be caught.
It's also entertaining. He's a smuggler wearing bright fucking red purple on a snow planet.
He's not blending into any shadows or any snow, for sure. I was kind of hoping I could just turn him in.
Who invited you?
Neither of you are weak to fire, huh?
No,
Well-
but you can still use her buff to strengthen the damage for your own characters.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true.
Yeah, so her skill's still useful.
God. She just comes... I guess I'm still on fast forward, huh?
Yeah.
I've no interest in conflict.
Well, don't have much of a choice here.
Let's just take him out.
No manners, huh?
Kill one of them and ult the other.
Yeah, I think so.
Do you know who I am?
Her skill would definitely be a good idea. Because there's 3 of them to hit, so she can get 3 pips of her thing.
Broke the person who was going next and, well, killed them too.
Yep. Bonk.
Excellent. Hey, look, it's another ice elemental.
Mm-hmm. They're very obviously ice element user. Based on the ice on his armor and the blue and the white.
I, Japard Landau, captain of the Silver Main Guard,
Entertainingly enough,
but ice.
What he's carrying around isn't actually a shield, it's a guitar case.
Oh, cool, I like him.
My hands on him.
Yep.
Relinquish your resistance.
Just did a load of damage, though.
So I'm a criminal, huh? Forget
Yep, that's why it's sometimes useful to have March in this section rather than Herta. Herta is amazing damage, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't have... Oh, he doesn't have any weaknesses. Oh, no,
he has
they're showing at the
destruction.
top.
Your main can do it, yeah. Because he's a proper boss, so... But it's probably worth it to... I would say it's probably worth it to use her skill to get the damage buff, and then whack him, but yeah, it's fine.
It's fine.
I would definitely say you're holding onto your ults a lot more than you should, or need to.
Yeah,
pick
I
them up a lot
mean,
more.
that's true. Let's just go ahead and spam them.
Ordained by the stars. Oh,
Buff everybody, and then we'll ult out.
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Yeah, it actually put people ahead of him in turn order.
Excellent.
Are made to be broken.
Yeah, we're gonna single target. So, probably not gonna break this guy anytime soon.
In an instant, this sanctuary
You're pretty close, actually.
I mean, pretty close, but like... Dan here is not gonna break him.
No, he won't. He's not the right type.
I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Yeah, he's gonna go before we can do anything about it.
But yeah, this guy appears long before you have anyone with imaginary damage type, long before you have any electric. So the only one you have is the Trailblazer.
Right, you can get real lucky early on with a pull, and that's about it.
Yep.
So yellow is imaginary then.
Yeah.
Okay.
But right now only Welt is the one that has that. But they are supposed to be adding new ones soon.
Right, that's very weird.
Yeah, I don't know why they released with only one person of that type.
Who's the lucky one
And
today?
why they released with only 2 healers in a game like this.
Stay focused.
But I think the class that has the most representation... Actually, I'm curious what that is.
Let's go.
I have my game turned off.
Nice. Oh, I can't break him through the barrier.
This ends here.
Yeah, the barrier just stops like the next hit of damage, I think. Yeah, there's 4 destruction. There's
the one with the blue hair.
There's technically 5 erudition. The AoE. There's 3 harmonies. There's 4 hunts. There's 3 nihility. There's 3 preservation, and there's only 2 abundance. So healers are the rarest, and the most common is AoE by far. There's 5 of them. But they already doubled up elements once on erudition.
Yeah.
2 lightnings.
They're definitely going to have to release a lot more characters.
Did you see how fast he ditched us? We rescued him from the snow out of the kindness of our hearts. We had no idea he might be using us.
Also, didn't you catch the funny little joke when they like... Maybe they didn't say it yet, but like... They're like, He ran away, sir, and we can't find his footprints.
Yeah, they said that already.
It's entertaining as fuck. Just like, holy shit, he wasn't just bullshitting us. He actually is good at that.
He wasn't
But
lying.
that son of a bitch. But yeah, looking at the tier list I'm at now, it goes S, A, B, C, D. Herta is the only one in D tier. It likes everyone else better. I don't know why people don't like her that much. She's very good for the early game. She's perfect when she's placed. But mid to late game, I admit, she's not a very good unit.
Well, and that might be it. It might be ultimately late game. She's not very great.
Yeah, because she's not good against bosses and stuff, and like a lot of the late game stuff is like, oh, there's this gameplay mode where you have like roguelike mechanics and you fight a lot of bosses. Why would you take this person whose one ability only triggers when you have half health?
Yeah,
like,
that's
it's
fair.
never gonna happen. Yeah, so it's.
That's our home? How can
But
that...
Asta and Natasha the healer and
strange visitors
Ting Yun, the fox lady you were looking at, they're all either A or S
the
tier.
eternal freeze, the blizzards made passage
In
impossible.
fact, actually, Himiko's. I mean, your starter is considered a C tier, but Himiko's considered a B tier out of the normal 5-star characters. Everybody else is either A or S.
If what they say is true, then only the Supreme
Which is sad too, because she's a very fun character, but she's just very direct about what she does to deal damage, and Erudition doesn't get a lot of love because it's just raw. It's just pure damage output. It doesn't have any versatility or utility.
That's fair.
Also, fire is just not a very good element in this game with what it does.
I mean, tier lists for stuff like that is weird because it really depends on what you're trying to do, right? If you're trying to take on like in-game bosses, then those characters are not going to be the greatest. But if you're trying to like blow all of your energy on a dungeon to grind resources, then they're fantastic.
Yeah, you saw my combo with Herta and Himiko. Tell me that is not a good combo.
No, it works.
Like, it's perfect for what you try to do at that stage.
Most of the combat was done in 1 or 2 turns because they got all their bonus actions immediately afterwards.
Yeah.
That's because you're in Belobog, the last bastion of humanity.
Last bastion?
700 years ago, monsters from beyond the sky set the world ablaze. The land was turned to scorched earth.
Yeah, from what they're adding in the future,
billowing towers of smoke
Silver
stretching
Fox
beyond the horizon.
or Silver Wolf, sorry,
Mhm.
is supposed to be
Amidst the
Nihility,
conflict,
and she's probably going to be
the
S
eternal
tier.
freeze descended
And then
without
I think they're
warning.
adding another Harmony person that
Suddenly,
has
sweeping winds brought blizzards
Imaginary as their
destroying
element.
the invading legion.
So,
Okay.
Belobog was all that remained.
and I don't know. I think
Steadfast
another one of
power
the
of the city.
5 stars they're
Under
adding
the protection
is
of Klepoth,
an imaginary
Belobog remains
healer,
forever warm in
essentially.
the face of unrelenting cold.
So they are
Some
abundance.
weird stuff.
Yeah, there's 5 fires. There's currently
Sounds like he's quoting from a
there's 4 fires, 5 ice, 1 imaginary,
So why is he
5
telling us all
lightning,
this?
You wanted to know.
only 4 destruction, including the starter. There's only 2 quantum, and there's only 3 wind. So, yeah, there needs to be a lot more imaginary and quantum characters in the game.
I think also people are going to like immediately compare the game to Genshin, in which case there just needs to be like 4 times the amount of characters total.
Yeah. But also, Genshin was pretty small when it started, too. Because I was playing it like when Venti was the discount, which was essentially right at the beginning.
Creatures outside the city.
Like the first Venti, and then I got Klee on my next character banner, and then I missed Tartaglia, and then I got the Earth Archon, whatever his name was.
Out there in the blizzard, there are still
And I got Ganyu, and I lost the 50-50 for Zhao, and then I stopped
The
playing.
main guards are continuously engaged with the enemy, but I'm afraid the situation is bleak. After your meeting with the Supreme Guardian, I would like to consult you on this matter.
Do I have a walk button?
Lacking in intel.
There is, I forget what it was.
It's control.
Ah.
We're here. This is Klepoth Fort, the heart of Belobog and headquarters of the Architects.
Who are the architects?
The saviors of humanity. Long before
They're like Congress on this planet,
the architects braved the
which
doubts
means they're
and
not
division
terribly
of the
useful for
people,
doing much of anything.
never wavering from their construction of
But
its defenses. History has proven
Fair,
that their
though.
decision was the correct one.
No, mostly we're going to be dealing
The
with
architects
Cocolia,
named this fortress after
who is
Klipkoth,
the current
the
Supreme
Eon of
Guardian,
preservation.
or essentially the
Under their direction,
elected.
humanity has
Well, not even
withstood
elected.
external
It's.
enemy
I don't know if they ever
attacks
properly
and held off an
explain
eternal freeze.
how they
Even
choose a
today,
Supreme Guardian.
resist this fortress
Just
is
that
also the residence
it's a
of the
process and
Supreme
it takes a
Guardian.
while, or can take
The
a while.
Supreme Guardian?
The leader of Belobog, elected and appointed by the architects. The Supreme Guardians have watched over this city for generations, sheltering the people from harm. The current Guardian is Madame Cocolia Rand. Every major strategic
Oh,
decision
no.
is issued by her.
Whoa.
Oh, no?
She sounds like a big deal.
Her last name is Rand.
I will now bring you to see Madame
This is a very bad sign.
Please
Why
have
is
the words of
Rand
the
a bad
rain.
sign?
Her time is
Because the
precious,
only
so
people
she
who
prefers
have that
concise
last name
communication.
are full of bad ideas, shall we say.
Now?
Not someone I would
Oh.
entrust with controlling multiple people.
Oh, like the book people from IRL?
Yeah, yeah, like
Okay.
Anne. Is there an etiquette I need to observe? I don't want to piss off the Rand Institute. I
easy.
mean, your supreme
The
leader.
Madam Guardian doesn't care about formalities. Not to mention, you've only just arrived. It would be unexpected.
Well, it's somewhat deserving for the Supreme Guardian, but she has a daughter who
I've dispatched
is a much
messenger to
cooler
send
person.
word. Madam Cocolia will be aware of your arrival.
And is actually one of the recruitable characters.
All right.
Ranya Rand, but she's adopted, as is Cocolia. The family adopts its members rather than being blood related.
That's all right.
You may leave, Branya. Visitors have arrived.
And there's our Ojo-sama with her drill hair bits.
It's rather young for an Ojo-sama. But yeah, absolutely has the hair.
Madam Guardian.
It has 3 drill hairs.
Mm-hmm.
The messenger informed me. Well done, Japard. You may leave. Welcome, visitors from beyond the Eternal Freeze. Or perhaps I should say, from beyond the sky, no? I am Cocolia Rand, Belobog's Supreme Guardian. I would be grateful if you could tell me why you have come.
Our magic space train stopped here. is why we've come. You have
Our magic
problems.
space train. Our magic space train stopped here because of the thing that's kept you alone and isolated for 600 years. You can trust us, totally.
Yeah, this is a very believable story.
Do you wish me to doubt it?
Oh, really? How did our guards find you? Oh, we were hanging around with this smuggler dude.
Surely you know him. There's like 200 people in
No,
the city, right?
I do not doubt it.
There's a few more than that,
See
but
that
probably
you're
a lot
not
more
from
than
this
that.
world. The architects remember the history well, else we should forget it. I know that in the distant past, before the Eternal Freeze descended...
But definitely, we don't
and
look like
Legion
anybody from
invaded,
around here.
This world was once prosperous beyond measure.
Yeah, not by a
An
long
eon
shot.
connected our planet to other worlds, and we discovered the endless possibilities of the boundless universe.
Okay, so they know about worlds beyond
We
their
also
own. They
came to
know
know
about
Pop,
the
the Android
preservation Aeon,
Under their
like
attentive
saving
gaze,
them
we
and
built
doing
the
other
city
shit.
walls.
Yeah.
So do not be
Yeah, there's
surprised.
actually like mechs in this world.
For 700
So
years,
their
the
their technology
Architects
isn't
have received
completely
infinite
like
communication
isolated
from
and
the
lost.
stars.
It's just
But
they've
I
been
knew of
stuck
their
in a box for a
existence.
while.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me why you have come.
We've come to trailblaze the planet.
Do you think anyone's gonna know what you're talking about?
Look, Marsh, every single character in this game spouts nouns that mean nothing to me as a new player, so yeah, I expect them to know a few of
Fell from
them.
the blue on separate worlds. Their appearance spelled disaster. Many of the planets we visited have suffered their effects.
I don't even know what they mean by the
You mentioned
blue.
invasion by the Antimatter Legion. Soon after their arrival, this planet suffered the eternal freeze.
Yeah, I don't think it explains that. I just sort of assumed the sky.
The
Yeah.
phenomenon known as fragmentum space corrosion began to occur. Correct?
Correct.
Also, being connected through those aeons, even so long ago, does kind of help explain why everybody is speaking the same language.
Mm-hmm. That too.
We believe the Eternal Freeze is a product of a Stellaron. Probably, maybe. Probably.
Stellarons bring about different disasters on different worlds, but
There's one game that had a really funny funny explanation as for why everybody spoke English in it.
Yeah.
Though it does have some spoilers. Are you interested in ever playing like Horizon Zero Dawn or those games?
Oh, I've played those.
Oh, you have? Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Those are good games.
Yeah, they are.
We made fun of them. Like their release dates a while back.
Their release dates deserve some mockery. I agree.
It's so sad. They couldn't catch a break ever.
Yeah.
But yeah, those games are really good. People should play them for sure.
But in the second one, I think somebody actually does like ask or find out or inquire like, also, why are we all speaking the same language? It's like, oh, when everything went to shit, the system defaulted to English as its base language, so that's what everybody was taught. Instead of teaching everybody different languages and different culture, it just, when the system got reset, it had to pick something, and it was hardwired to be English everywhere.
Right.
That's why you all speak English.
Some of those other languages may have like preserved somewhere, but yeah, everybody who's ever interacted with technology has to go through English.
Yeah. Well, everyone was raised initially by the Cauldrons.
Mm-hmm.
So they would have learned English there before they left. Way back when.
You know how to seal.
There was an entertaining way because somebody does address that and they're just like, so why like we shouldn't be speaking the same language, but we are. And it's like, oh, because when this happened, like it defaulted to English.
It's a thing any sci-fi genre, any sci-fi work has to address if you have like multiple planets or species or a bunch of different people.
It's getting late.
And you usually get like the Star Trek Mass Effect thing of, oh, we have auto translators. That technology exists.
Farscape had a great way of doing it, where like they just literally like shoot him in the neck with a gun, like as he's just like, "Who are you? What's going on? What happened to my neck?" And he falls over, and from that point on, he can understand everyone.
Yeah.
God, Farscape was good. I miss Farscape.
I don't think I ever watched all of it, but I had a couple of buddies who loved it.
I don't think I watched all of it, though I did probably donate a good chunk of my time on Netflix to powering through it at some time or another.
Please excuse me for not escorting you further.
Oh. Mysterious sound and look back.
Mm-hmm. I will say, though, I do love Cocolia's design, and when she eventually comes out, I am probably going to wail for Cocolia.
She looks great.
Yeah.
Definitely another ice elemental, but yeah, she looks great.
It seems that the Supreme Guardian holds you in high regard.
I guess it's a pretty good
I have received orders
like
that your movements are no
note and indicator that you're going to run across a lot of characters in the story that are like, this is definitely a playable character later.
Mm-hmm. There's even a couple of like light cones that are out that have somebody featured on them. Like, this is a character we haven't met yet.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm afraid I still have duties to attend to. I must return to my post. I hope you enjoy your stay in Belobog.
Wait, can you recommend some sites? It's not that late. We want to take a look around.
Well, I'd say that Golden Theater and the History Museum are both worth a look. However, you'd need a pass to get into the museum. I recommend you visit ENVtuber Monument first. It's Belobog's most symbolic landmark.
And there's something I want you to check then once you're done with this, because I know there's some prizes coming soon.
You can sometimes catch an outdoor performance there. The artist is... you'll see. Oh, and if you're staying at Goethe Hotel,
oh god, pop in.
Please avoid the alley that runs next
Still, that's a pretty full-looking town.
Silvermane Guard stationed there. It started to be affected by corrosion recently.
And this is clearly just like one section of it.
So the corrosion is inside the city.
So yeah, they've got a nice population going here.
Yes, we're mounting a resistance as we speak. I must leave now. I hope all goes well for you.
Ooh. Places to visit. Okay, what did you want me to check?
So hit escape to go to your phone menu.
Mm-hmm.
And then there should be a mail icon on the right.
Mm-hmm. There's kind of like two, I guess, mail and messages.
Yeah, go to the mail one. So it'll be on the very top.
Got some credits.
Credits and 20 more pulls.
Wow, yeah, okay.
So there's also a claim all button if you want to grab them. And it also gets you Serval, which is one of the characters here. So you now have a lightning unit as well. Lightning Erudition.
Nice.
This
Good,
is just
cool.
like a little toy thing.
I do like when they just give you a bunch of free stuff, for sure. And the rest are just credits.
Hmm.
Okay. Probably go ahead and use those polls, I suppose, huh?
Yep.
We can do...
So this is how I was like,
3.
we are definitely going to be able to do... you have what, 25?
With the discount, I think we're doing 30? And paying
yeah, you could
for
do
24?
Yeah. So 3 new somethings at a minimum.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if it's like specifically hardcode, because every person I've seen pull on this gets their 5-star on the last pull. And I'm wondering if it's just hard-coded to work that way.
I think it is. It says like after 50, hey, Arlen, cool.
Like you should have a probability of getting one before then.
I think you do.
You actually got...
It's
you got
just,
Arlen? Nice.
Yeah, I got Arlen.
He'll be extremely useful on this planet with all the mechs.
Like, a 5-star character is guaranteed within 50 warps.
Yeah. But guaranteed in 50 does not mean guaranteed at 50. You should technically have a chance of pulling them beforehand. I was just wondering, like, is it 0 until 50?
I mean, it might be. They do a good job of, like, publishing the math behind all their pulls, right? But
they also might be lying, too.
Yeah, but they could be easily lying. A couple more 4-star light things.
Dance. Yeah, that's Harmony. Nice. Ooh, the secret vow is Arlen's, so that would probably synergize really well with this kit.
Yo, beautiful. Lots and lots of pioneering. Nothing super good. I mean, the 2 4-stars is pretty all right.
Yeah, I mean, double good rewards is always nice.
Give me that gold. All right, next time.
But yeah, when we hit level 15, they're going to give us an extra...
Hey, is this Asta? Planetary Rendezvous?
Yeah, that's probably Asta's light cone. So nice.
Very nice.
You can see what it does when you get to the end then.
Mm-hmm.
Because like on the very last screen, you can like click on things to see like the details.
And Tingyuan.
Oh, very nice.
Cool.
So yeah, double 4-stars twice. That's real good.
Pawn battle entry. If an ally deals the same damage type as the wearer, damage dealt is increased by 12%. But that'd be like Harmony's doing damage, right?
Damage type is fire.
Oh, right.
So it's if she's with somebody that has fire damage, she makes the fire damage even stronger. Which actually, I think she has something naturally in her kit that does the same.
Hey, Tingyuan is also Harmony and Electric.
Mm-hmm. I think you have like all the electric characters now, aside from the limited edition one.
Damn, nice. Also, she has my favorite boots. Let's go. That's not bad.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I have limited cards I could use to pull on either of these.
You could use the limited ones if you wanted.
Am I going to get 10 of these anytime soon?
Not in the next 17 hours and 52 minutes.
Right, okay.
So yeah, if you wanted to just pull one, that's fine. I'd recommend the character over the light cone.
Right. I can go for like equipment later.
Well, also, like, what happens if you get the 5-star light cone for a character that it won't synergize with?
Right. Yeah, yeah. That's a very good point. Is it blue instead of... Oh, it is blue instead of purple. Dang. That's fine. But then... we have... like a lot of these now. So how many of those do I have? Just one left, right? One ticket?
Oh. Yeah, actually, yeah, because you can use your discounts here to buy more regular rail passes, and then it's not going to be enough to pull.
Oh, I can only get 3 of them. Right.
Yeah, but you could get the regular 3. And
that's fine.
But yeah, all you need is 8 total, and that'll be your guaranteed 5-star. Which, once you hit Trailblazer 15, actually probably even before that, you'll be able to get it. So save some of that Embers exchange stuff, and don't.
That makes sense.
Don't buy that yet.
I mean,
and then under the
Trailblazer level way above me.
Well, that's like a lot of that stuff's like ascending character material.
Okay.
And like leveling up skill stuff. If you go under Starlight Exchange, there's a neat thing here too.
Oh, that is a different currency.
Yeah, well, it's a different currency, but also it has all of the light cones, the 5-star light cones for the standard characters. So it has the one for Himiko. It has Night on the Milky Way. It has something irreplaceable for Clara. It has But the Battle Isn't Over for Branya.
Right.
So if you get lucky and pull a character, it is possible to save resources here and get their weapon, one of them every month, essentially. So you can max that stuff out too.
Okay. How much would you say you have to play to get like all the materials you can? In a month or so.
At a bare minimum, like definitely like there's a daily quest every day that has like 5 requirements. You haven't really unlocked it yet. That might take a half an hour, depending on what you're doing. You want to definitely burn energy, and that gets harder as you get higher level because enemies stop being things you can one-shot.
Right.
But I would say twice a day, log in, do your daily, burn your energy. It's somewhere between 1 to 2 hours a day. Tops. Unless you're specifically trying to do... Like, maybe if one of your daily quests is like, go do the simulated universe. Like, okay, that's going to take an hour on its own.
Right.
But the daily quest stuff, they're actually very good about giving you options where there's more to do than you need to do. Because there's like... You need to finish 5 quests. And most of them only give you like a point. But some of them give you 2 points.
Okay.
So like, and there is like specific like go out in the world, do this daily quest. It's going to give you 2,000 credits, which is basically nothing, but it will count for 2 points on this daily register.
Right.
But some of it's just like destroy. Like one of mine today was like destroy 3 destructible objects.
Sure. Right.
I warped to a specific save point, shot 3 of them with a gun, and then was done with that. Now there's like eat a consumable item or make a consumable item or it's some of it's really, really simple.
Okay,
but
that's not too bad.
Other stuff is like fight a battle with an ally on support, have somebody use an ultimate as the finishing move for something. So it can, some of them are a bit more complicated.
So I was looking around to see if I had any items to use for Trailblazer experience. But is that stuff that just like goes directly into Trailblazer experience? You don't build up items to use later on?
Yeah, it just goes straight.
Okay. I thought we had some of that saved up, but I guess not.
Yeah, the thing you did gave you books for character experience, but Trailblazer experience, like your account level, just does it on its own.
Right, it's accumulated automatically. You're a playable character.
So let me introduce myself. I'm the intelligence officer for the Silvermane Guards, and a temporary guide for the A Journey Through Belobog's history program. My name is Pelageya Sergeyevna.
That's a cool
Call
name.
me Pela. Yes, Miss Pela.
Yes, Miss
The
Pela.
grown-ups among us could refrain from acting like children.
You're a child,
Hey guys,
Pela.
take a look over
You can
here.
sass her a little bit, yeah.
This is Everwinter Monument. It was erected to
Yeah, we have
commemorate
like
the mighty
a foot and a
architects.
half on you, Pela. Don't talk shit to us.
Architects are followers
She looks
Go
like
drink your
Petra.
milk.
Leon Klapat. It was they that foresaw crisis, built up our walls, and established Belobog.
She does not sound like
preserving
Petra.
the spark of human civilization. Even today, they are still tending to the city. Everwinter Monument is made up of 2 parts. A gear that symbolizes knowledge and industrial strength, and huge ice crystals that symbolize the eternal freeze. These 2 symbols are bound together, the gear restricting the ice. It represents the unyielding spirit of the architects in the face of nature's barbarity. Any questions?
No, Miss Pela. Oh, okay, we're done.
You know what I mean.
You still think we can hit Traveler rank 15 anytime soon?
Hey,
Neverwinter.
Guards say there'd be a show here?
Probably not at the pace
He
we're
said you can
going.
sometimes
I don't
catch
think
an
that's going to be
outdoor performance.
possible.
Sometimes
I think I might have gotten the
you
time
get
wrong.
bored.
It's
Darn.
fine.
I wanted to see one. Oh, I'd been wondering. You see that heater over there? Why do they keep it outdoors? This city is so weird.
Maybe it's a heat sink?
Normally you'd want a heater inside a building, right?
Maybe that's part of how they keep the city warm?
Yeah, that was my thought when I first saw it. I'm like, we put it outside to get rid of all the cold so it doesn't get into the building and get insulated inside.
That seems like a terrible design, though.
Oh yeah, they're basically like venting heat into the cold, frigid atmosphere.
Yeah.
But that's how you keep the streets from not being iced over.
For like the 10 feet around it.
Sure mighty is the right
Hmm.
word for these architects.
You can even see one across the street
Many
too,
heaters
in
Yeah.
the
are
background.
used against the Stellaron disaster.
You guys sure have a lot to say about that broken heater.
It's broken?
Oh, wow, she's cool.
What's up? Hey, are you the person on my team already?
Yep, Serval.
Hi there. The name's Serval. I'm the owner of this.
Remember that night captain you met?
If you got any broken equipment lying
Yeah.
around, you can always
This is
come
his
find
sister.
me, though I can't guarantee I'll be
She's
interested
much
in
cooler already.
Yeah.
Oh, we're okay.
Yeah, they're both from a noble family. She got kicked out of the military for reasons and basically opened a
It's
knick-knack
standard
shop and
geomero radiator.
like
You can
just
find them anywhere
fucks
in
with
the
stuff all
military
day.
district.
Doesn't
Yeah.
do it for money, doesn't need money. She's just out there having fun,
Only just got here?
living her best life.
Yeah, already a cooler character.
Figured it
The other
out.
guy might be fine.
I
We
heard
don't
a
really know
loudmouth
anything
guard
about him
say
at this
that a
point.
group of outsiders
It's very
met
much
at
like
Coca-Cola.
encountered him in his official capacity, and
Must
that's
be
about
them.
it.
Hmm.
What an honor. Where are my manners? We can talk about heaters all day if you like. Let's have a chat.
Oh, I like her hair. I didn't even notice the bottom of it was like glowing blue.
Hmm. Yeah, it's glowing blue there, and it has like a different shade of blue highlights in the front of her face.
What's your workshop look like? It's
We'll find
that's
out.
all right. It is nice and clean.
I like the interior. There's a question of like how do you get up to the second floor, but that's probably through like one of the back doors.
How do you
or
get up
something.
to the second floor? Where do you even actually do work? Like,
Probably not in this section.
yeah. Which is also weird because there's a boatload of tools in this section. Like, this looks like she works on shoes.
Yeah,
Which, you know, she might.
The
I think
heater
she's more like
itself is just a
engineering.
standard
It sounds
geomero
like she's more
radiator.
engineering for sure.
May not look like much,
Yeah.
but they're a real lifeline to the people. The blizzards here are brutal. If we didn't have a reliable way of keeping warm, Belobog would long since have become a dead city.
Are you
Both
seriously,
above
like, heating the
and
city
below
with
the
outdoor
surface.
heaters, though? There's
think
got to
that's
be
what they do.
something else.
It's an ore.
There's gotta
a
be
special
something else.
energy resource.
I think they use a
Keeping the city
certain
warm,
type of ore to
keeping
do
our
it,
counters ticking,
and it's
everything runs
very,
underground.
very like energy efficient, and that's basically
Geomero
how they've
runs beneath the
survived.
surface of the
It would
planet,
have to
and
be.
Specialist underworld mining teams are there to extract it. Transport lines shuttle it up to the surface. In the overworld, we use the same lines to ship surface goods and aid down to the underworld.
You have an underworld.
You didn't know? Belobog is structured like two big connected discs.
Oh no, it's Midgar!
For administration and trade, while the underworld is responsible for energy supply and resource extraction.
And slave labor. I mean...
However, due to an order that was given many years ago, nobody has moved between the overworld and the underworld in a long time.
It's worse than Midgar.
I shouldn't be talking about this.
Except probably not leeching the life of the planet. No, tell me more, actually.
Isn't it just like cooking food over an open flame? If the house is a pot, then the heater is the stove it rests on.
That doesn't make any sense.
It actually starts to make sense.
No, it doesn't, March. It doesn't make any sense. Why is it outside? You'd need like 100 times more to have any effect.
Sweat. This is your first time in Belobog. I just want you to feel some of the warmth the city has to offer. Hey, seeing as there's nothing on your plate just now, want to help me fix up this machine? Just a bit of manual labor. You might find it interesting.
If you're going to introduce me to crafting,
Great.
then sure.
Then let me give you a demonstration first.
Oh, it's not crafting. It's a different thing. It's a mechanic on this world.
Oh, it's lockpicking in BioShock.
Basically.
Yeah, okay. I play Warframe.
So
I get it.
that's how it works.
There's locks that are exactly like that in Warframe. Though they keep making new unlocking mechanics.
Nice. You guys are pretty handy. You picked that up in no time. Want to be my assistants? Average pay, but I'm a good boss.
Man, if only jobs were that easy.
Yeah, I know, right?
Do you just say yes to everything?
Come on, March. I'm a protagonist. I might as well say yes to
Only
everything.
kidding. Just a joke. Well, I'd better carry on here. Why not have a better look around? My workshop will always be open to you. And your wallets, of course.
I like her voice actress a lot, too. What's this video recorder? Oh, okay. What we just fixed. It calls it a VCR, but it's clearly a projector.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. If only, yeah, for real. I mean, my job's pretty easy, but it's also a lot more physically taxing than that. Where do I have... Oh, because new characters. Let's see. Did I give you... You have your light cone. You... got your own light cone, I think. And then I don't have anyone else's. But... we do have a couple. For characters I don't have yet. And, like... you don't have one. You're Harmony. Yeah. When the wearer uses an ultimate, all allies' actions are advanced forward by 16%. Does that mean you skip forward a little bit in the, like, turn order?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's very good. That's even better for Asta. That synergizes super well with her.
That's true. She already has her own.
Serval does not.
No, Asta does.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she has that to, like, ramp up that. But that only does it if you have more fire characters in the party. If there aren't any other fire characters, it does nothing. Other than, like, give her stats.
Oh, right, and Arlen's. Not bad. I'll level those later.
And what does Arlen's do?
It increases his damage by 20%, and then if the enemy's attacking has a higher
I can't believe how close it is
like
to the city
HP percent
center.
than he does an additional
They hadn't
20%.
identified it.
It's real
I
good.
bet all the shops and hotels in
Yeah.
the vicinity would have had to close down by now.
Move back. This is your final warning.
But my proof of property is inside. I don't have any.
The fragmentum has already corroded this block. You can make a property retrieval request to the architects, but only Silvermane guards are permitted to enter here.
I can't believe fragmentum corrosion has spread into the city. No wonder there are so many soldiers stationed there.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds bad, but I don't really know what it means yet.
No. As long as the Stellaron is active, the corrosion will continue to spread.
Well, let's go eat that
Soldiers
Stellaron.
can
I
only
mean, find it and
periodically
remove
clear
it.
the fragmentum of monsters. But the monsters will continue to emerge and multiply.
Please try to understand, sir. Backwater Pass has become very dangerous. We're just here for your safety.
If I can't get my proof of property, it doesn't matter how safe I am. Out of my way. Let me pass.
What are you gonna do? Kill him? Arrest him, probably. Just push him back. He's an old man. I can't go this way either.
Stand back. This area is off limits.
We're optimistic. This area has only recently been corroded, so monsters are few and far between. Please, have faith in the gods.
I wonder if they've actually dealt
It weren't
with,
for
like,
most of our forces
fragmentums
being
before,
deployed to the front
or if there's
line,
just
situations
portions
like
of the
this
city that are
wouldn't amount to
permanently offline.
Can't even go.
It used to be a transport hub, but it's been closed
I
down.
don't think they have the technology to really reverse fragmentum, because actually that's a thing you didn't really see about Herta Station since we left there so quickly. There is fragmentum appearing on Herta Station, very mild, but it's there, and they can't get rid of it.
Okay, then, yeah, these guys probably can't do much except to contain it either.
Yeah, they basically like kill the monsters that come out of it just so that they don't rage through the city and kill people.
Please keep a safe distance.
Well, we're gonna have to find a way to deal with that eventually. Or did the fragmentums become like other little side dungeons?
They're
that's
zones.
That's a nice little character design for just like an average citizen. Oh, I meant to check the trash can.
Oh, there's a weird thing with your character and trash cans in this game. People make lots of jokes about it.
Well, that's like the one thing that I heard that was most intriguing to me is like a lot of the character stuff is kind of basic Genshin style writing, and a lot of the main story is kind of like a Star Ocean style thing. Like it's sort of generic RPG. It's got some nice world building and what have you. But then when you go around and like look at little things, yeah, all of the trash cans have like different emotional and descriptive dialogue, like the writers are just having fun.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's kind of cool, honestly.
Yeah, your character is strangely obsessed with trash cans.
So tired.
Well, you know,
I just want to put my head on a pillow and drift off.
we're like, I don't want to say an avatar of like the destruction person, but we're related to them somehow. Trash cans are where all destroyed shit goes. So they're,
Well, I think
they're related, I guess.
some things and some lines of dialogue specifically mention. Oh yeah, fun item there. Some lines of dialogue specifically mention that the Stellarons were created by the Aeon of Destruction, and we essentially have that in us. So, like, the way I would describe that in other terms would be like, if someone like took one of the rings of power and fused it into someone's soul, and we
Right,
started
yeah.
having like visions of Sauron, and it's like, kinda, yeah.
Stop, I know what you're gonna say.
Yeah, that sounds right. The way I've been thinking of it is, have you ever played Exalted?
I have not.
So Exalted is like a tabletop RPG.
Seems like we landed
where it's like a very anime D&D. Every one of your characters is exalted by one of the gods of that world, and all kind of given a purpose by those gods. And so you're not really an avatar of the god. You're not like FF14 has a thing called tempering, where the big eidolons will basically like fucking mind control people and make them under their control. And you're very much not that either. Like the exalted still have their own free will, but they were exalted by a god for a reason. And not like your character is super special as a reason, but like the god has a purpose for you. They have a task they want you to do. And
kind of like the Chosen and Mystra from like D&D lore. Like the god gives you like a bunch of power, and might tell you to do something, but you can also just say, no, I'm not doing that. Fuck off.
Yeah. It's less like clerics. It's less like warlocks, and more like the god sees you doing a thing, and that benefits the god, but you might not really be aware of it. You might be partially aware of it. And so, in this case, it looks like Nanook, our Destruction Aeon, has a role for us to play, but we have no idea what the hell that is.
I see where you're going with that, but two things. One, I know that specifically not to be true. And two, Nanook didn't make us. Kafka and Silverwolf did.
Yeah, that's fair. They made the Stellarons, not our character.
Yeah, so Nanook has a role for the Stellarons, and then someone found a way to take a Stellaron and be like, oh, I'm going to make a person with this. I'm going to use this as like the core of their soul, I guess.
Right.
And
but we don't really
know it'll do
yet.
something. Yeah, we don't.
It felt like she was looking through me. As in, I know she was speaking to us, but it seemed like her gaze was fixed on something far away.
I had a similar feeling. Almost as if we weren't the only people in the room.
Do you have to put it like that? That's scary.
Taheng being much sharper and more perceptive here than March. It was the Invisible Man.
Yeah, we don't have great options there.
Well,
no.
There's no way he'd get past Danhung's sharp eyes.
But what if they were invisible, though?
She did promise to help us.
They weren't there, and no one there could see them. You're not wrong.
Yeah, from that scene, I get the feeling that they were more not actually in the room, but still able to communicate. With, what's her name? Kakolia? Kakolia. Man, this game loads, like, way faster than Genshin.
Yeah, because it doesn't have, like, the open world to expand into.
And you don't have stamina, the ability to climb on anything or jump. Probably it's a lot easier on the mapping. I mean, we won't be time for sightseeing. Is now a good time to call it quits, or should we keep going?
I think it's worth doing at least the next couple scenes.
Okay, we'll keep going.
We're definitely not going to get far enough to... I don't think we're going to get far enough to do those last couple summons. But there are a few scenes that'll set up, okay, this is what we're really doing on this planet now. That's going to set the tone
I sense the next few days
pretty soon.
Okay.
Also, there's a very funny scene with your character in a closet.
Oh, okay. All right. Hey, what's up, Kitaru? It's going all right. I'm checking out Honkai Star Rail for the first time. It's, it's pretty good so far. Oh, my Stellaron speaks to me.
Who are you? What are you?
Oh, you didn't talk. Oh, you didn't fiddle around with the wardrobe. You went straight to bed.
I didn't see it. I saw the two things to pick up.
Yeah, there was a wardrobe next to the bed that had a marker next to it. Essentially, you super obsessed with it, crawl inside, you're just like, yeah, I'm in the wardrobe now. Then you hear somebody out in the hallway, and they come through and they knock on the door with room service, and you just basically kick out of the wardrobe and go, "Be gone, hotel demon!" And they just fuck off and run away.
Damn, I do kind of wish I had seen that.
A lot of it's just like text on black, like you're getting now, but.
Without a doubt, what's in front of you is a closet. It is, based on all the signals coming from your sensory organs, a perfect closet. Design, capacity, tactility, build quality, scent. No matter how you look at it, you can't possibly think of a better closet. That's not a closet, but okay. Wait a minute, scent? How is scent a measurement of a closet? It doesn't matter, it smells good. It's not an odor of typical sandalwood or any other natural materials. Rather, it's a miraculously cleansing scent that's completely artificial. Marvel of chemical engineering, so alluring that all you want to do is get into the closet and let your whole body soak in its scent. There was somebody knocking at the door already. But yeah, here we go. Let's get in the closet. Lethal Temptation.
Yeah, they may let you see it again, yeah.
Yeah, it's really my first time playing Honkai. Well, Honkai Star Rail. I never played Honkai Impact, and I played a little bit of Genshin. I've got so many other games that, like, I don't know if I have the time for this. But it looks great. Combat's pretty cool. You have been merged with the universe's most perfect closet as one single entity. But honestly, your mood is far from reaching the state of excitement. Perhaps you need more time to comprehend the subtle wonder in all of this. This place might seem a little too dark for you. Guess you'll eventually just get used to it, right? The dark of the night gifted me a set of dark eyes. Yeah, that's the spirit. Give it more time. Adapt to the dark environment. Trust the dark environment. Just
My
wait a little
character is
longer.
so silly.
Something more interesting than this pitch darkness will occur. It's guaranteed to be the real deal. A sound is closing in. It's just someone walking outside. No, 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 no. Trust the dark inside of the closet. That's exactly right. Just think about it. Now, take a guess. Whose footsteps are those? It's probably room service. But we're going to say the Goth Hotel's devil.
Yep.
Yes, you finally get it. What is even talking to me at this point? This is kind of like a disco type of thing. But I don't have like 24 internal monologue voices going off. This is just something weird about my character. Picked the wrong opponent to mess with this time. After all, you're the universally renowned trailblazer. Some shit I couldn't read. Doesn't seem to be the dark in the closet. The light of valor illuminates your surroundings. Wow. Room service. Oh, hotel devils love to disguise themselves as room service. Such cliche. You won't be easily fooled by it. Your mind is stronger than those city walls built by Kleepoth. You are prepared. I'm gonna come in now, okay? I don't want to tell them to die. Yeah, let's just slam open the doors. Ah!
Yeah. Now, devil, meet your judgment.
You won. The hotel's devil is now banished, and the land is now purified. The devil seems to have left something behind. Take it as your reward. So, what are these praise of high morals?
So there's a couple things you can do running around the world that you can kind of give. You can do something moral and positive. There is a way to spend them. Part of one achievement is to figure out how to do that. I found one spot where I was able to use it to do something.
Hey, did you hear that?
Okay, so they're going to be used.
There's a group of Silvermane guards.
They're very much not like the other currencies.
And I don't think
Yeah,
they're here to
it's
say hi.
something very specific. I have like 8 of them, and I have no idea what most of them are for.
Okay. Which means even the thing that you found to spend them on, you could only spend like one or a couple.
Yeah, it was like, what was it? I don't remember what the quest was. I remember I got one sometime because I was in one place and I was tracking down like a mail delivery, and I found a box that just smelled awful. And it was because somebody was getting fried rice delivered to him or rice delivered to him, and it had taken too long and it had gone bad. And you can swap out the bad rice with a bowl of rice that you make. And
okay.
I got one for doing that.
Then you are also a good character design for just like an average citizen. You can still obviously tell who the playable characters are, but like the knights kind of have the sin going on if they're clearly all the same model.
Yeah.
But like the townspeople have some
In the name of
variety.
the Amber Lord in the highest, and under order of Supreme Guardian Cocolia Rand, I hereby arrest the suspected infiltrators under the charge of plotting to incite rebellion.
Well, this is
Agent of the Supreme
clearly
Guardian,
BS.
herewith temporarily strip you of your freedom of action and speech. When you are tried by the adjudication panel, you will be given the opportunity to defend yourselves against the accusations.
Try to stop me from speaking. I
Resistance
dare
will
you.
prove futile. You must come with me. Wait a minute. This isn't what we agreed. She said we were going to be escorted to discuss an urgent matter.
Also, I can fast travel, so like good luck.
This is an orchestrated betrayal, obviously.
Yeah, that's not really addressed in universe.
No,
Looks like we've
sure.
been downgraded to accomplices. Again. It seems like it's every third planet this happens.
That's because you always act without thinking. You never have a plan.
You went along with this too, Dan.
I'm improving. I'm coming up with a plan right now. And got one.
Run!
Down on the alley.
Just run!
The one that's been sealed off. It's possible.
They can probably hear us, you know.
Be ready to make an escape.
Huh? Really?
Yeah, they do react a little bit that way.
We're speaking at full volume.
Yeah, the guards are kind of guards.
Kind.
At least they're more competent than stormtroopers, but that's not saying much.
It's not saying much.
It's an old Astral Express escape signal. Do you play cards?
Not really.
Two pair.
Hey, what are you whispering? Let's get going.
I literally wasn't even whispering up until these last whispers. Well, now we're definitely in trouble. Huh?
We just hit somebody in the face with a bat.
We jump directly into the fragmentum?
Yep.
That's real smart.
Well, we fought fragmentum monsters before. We're stronger than them.
That's true.
They charged straight in.
Again, everyone in the Astral Express is like March. This,
eager for death.
Person who's a protagonist of their own grand story. They're all kind of amazing. Even if they're silly people like March. Like, she's still somebody who was frozen in, like, crazy powerful ice that took them a lot of effort to break open and get her out. And she survived, and now she can use ice powers.
I must ascertain their fate with my own eyes.
Do we get much of her backstory beyond that? Like, maybe she made the ice.
No, we don't know. He's not at the point I'm at. She just kind of told that story there, and then we don't really get any more story with her. A lot of the story we get here is dealing with the local characters. And then the next world has a bit more with none of the local characters there, but with Don Hen. But his story isn't fully done yet.
Okay.
It was a team effort.
We caught them by surprise. Nothing more. They'll be in pursuit soon enough.
Probably. They definitely don't want to come in here.
Let's follow the path. We need to guarantee our own safety before making any further plans.
That's a lot of Trailblaze XP.
Oh, how much did it jump by?
600.
Oh, nice. You're at level 10.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, this is where I was going to say it would be a good spot to stop. Because there was this big save point behind you. Like, you can run around and grab some things, but essentially, this is the plot now where we came here, we're like, hey, we're good. We want to save you and your world from this terrible thing. And they're like, great, thanks. Sleep in our hotel. Next morning, arrest them. They're seditious.
Right.
And we're like, fuck.
Was Cococlia she's not the grand and like whatever leader of the city though, right?
Yeah, Cocolia is the Supreme Guardian. She's the one in charge.
Okay, then yeah, the president just ordered our arrest.
For reasons that we know are bullshit.
Right, she's being whispered to by a mysterious voice.
Well, it specifically said the Stellaron in the dream we had. So the Stellaron has been talking to her since she was young. So she is wildly compromised.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess this is a pretty good time to stop. We've been going for 5.5 hours.
Yep.
I feel like the game is just starting to kick off. That tutorial took like 3. Of course, I was taking my sweet time.
Yeah. But yeah, if you're running through it real quick, you can clear the tutorial in like an hour or so and then get here and then just gun through it real quick.
Right. I don't really like skipping voice acting, though.
Yeah, fair enough.
So this is kind of like our first dungeon outside of the tutorial.
Yeah, because it's basically just this map, and we don't even have access to the entire map yet. You actually have to finish it and then come back, because there's some sections they block off.
Okay.
There's another flower up there. That one actually has material for upgrading your light cones.
Okay.
That's if you use energy, you can farm that to level up your weapons and get them stronger.
And then the energy... Oh, that's where I can spend Stellar Jade. Would you recommend spending this, like if I wanted to grind a lot? Would I want to spend Stellar Jade here, or is there a better use for Stellar Jade?
It gets more expensive the more often you turn it in, but it's like 50, then 75, then 75, and I think it might be 75 again. In a day, I can definitely earn more than 50.
Right.
So if I burn the first 50, like if I use my cash energy and then burn 50 to get another 60 energy, that's usually enough to make me feel like I'm making decent progress without like wasting it. Today I burned a little bit more than that. I think I burned like at least one of the extra 75s, maybe even both, before I stopped, because I'm just like, all right, I'm just at a point where I need to grind a fuck ton of XP because my character's going from 60 to 70, and that's not achievable with only one run. Even if I had the full 180 energy, it would not be enough to get somebody from 60 to 70. They just need too much XP.
Right, yeah. Yeah, the grinds, I mean, if Genshin is any indicator, the grind gets real later.
Mm-hmm. And it's probably going to be even worse to go from 70 to 80.
Absolutely.
I think is the cap at that point.
For now. Well, okay, I think that's a pretty good look at the game, at least in the very beginning of it. How many, do you know how many different planets there are in the game so far?
Currently, there's 3, if you're counting the space station as one. There's the
okay.
space station, there's Jarilo 6, and then there's a place you go after this.
Okay.
And the one you go after this isn't even finished yet, but the station had a final boss, and Jarilo 6 has a hell of a final boss.
Okay. And it definitely feels like they're probably going to be adding to this game a little bit more quickly than Genshin.
It's hard to say. Like, Genshin, when it was coming out, had a new character that came out like every 3 weeks to a month.
Right.
Before they started repeating, which I assume is going to happen here. They're going to try and pull people in real quick. Because I think at the start of Genshin, it was close to 6 months before they repeated any character banners or had any like simple characters show up.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe even longer. Yeah, actually no, because it was one of like the default 5 stars showed up in like February, and I started playing in like October.
Right.
So like it'll be a while probably until they have something simple or normal show up.
Okay. Well, we'll see. I think just as a concept, I like this a little bit more than Genshin. That game was fun to explore, but this is pretty good. This is more up my alley. And the writing is already immediately better, even if it is like kind of generic JRPG level.
Yeah, but it's still fun to have like that little like scene with the closet.
Yeah,
like,
exactly. If there's
fun and
more,
cute and silly.
Yeah, if there's more stuff like that, and I just feel like this world has a better conceit to it. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe part of that was me like starting Genshin and they kind of build up the gods, but then you meet Venti and you're like, oh, he's just a hyper generic anime child.
Nice.
And none of these.
Yeah, Venti is a strange one from the beginning. Like I liked him. Because I think he's a good example of like you have an idea of what the gods should be, and people have an idea of what the gods should be, and then you meet one, and they just don't give a fuck about what your beliefs are in general. Like,
yeah, that's not what I took from Venti, but that is very accurate.
Like, being the god of freedom, he's very much about just self-expression that way.
Nice.
Whereas, who is? What is his name? Morax. Let's just call him Morax. Morax is much more like he's present in his people's lives. He interacts with them every year at like a festival. Like he's part of his nation's culture and is a much more ingrained part than Venti.
Mm-hmm.
But even he does like silly, irresponsible things. Like he, part of his whole story is he bets his gnosis, or he gives away his gnosis on a bet. Like, he makes a contract and makes a wager, and then bets his gnosis on it.
Speaking of gods, I'm looking at the kind of, like, data entry portion, and looking at all these Aeons. Is there a place where you can go to get, like, an image of all of them?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah, actually, go back out to the map.
To the map, okay.
Yep. Back out further. Navigation is what it would be. Yeah. And then at the top, star map. Top right, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
And then you want to go back to Herta's place. And then the central command, whatever it's called.
Master control zone?
Yeah. Lower left corner is Herta's room.
Mm-hmm.
So go into there, because you could just warp directly into it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm waiting for it to catch up.
Yeah.
So walking in here, walk towards Herta, but there's a thing to her to the right side of the room there.
Oh, okay. I was just looking at it.
Yeah, index here.
Not available yet.
Okay. So she is eventually going to give you a second stage of the universe, and it will show you the Aeons and the pictures of them.
Okay. Damn, I kind of want that in menu, but that's fine. If it's not available yet, that's fine.
Yeah. They're interesting. You do actually interact with one of them through the storyline, and they look fairly human. I think they all have like a human core, and then like whatever they've evolved into.
Okay.
Because the Nook definitely was human as a baseline, and so was Kufoth, the one here on this planet. Because you meet both of them, and they have a human form.
Kufoth was the one we saw in the simulated universe for just a bit. We saw a picture of them, and we saw Nanook kind of, sort of, not all of them, in that cutscene at the end of the station.
That's actually what Nanook looks like. He's human with a wound across his chest that constantly bleeds gold. That's what he's supposed to look like.
Okay. All right, well, cool. Yeah, I think we're going to call it here. I may or may not come back to this on stream, but game seems pretty all right.
Yeah. I am curious about who you're going to get as your guaranteed 5-star. Do you have 7 options?
And that'll come soon. So we're not going to get to that today, but like if I kept playing, I'd be able to get another few tickets pretty quickly. I only need 4 more, and then we get our last 10 out of 50 pull.
Well, actually, so first of all, check your mail to see if there's anything in there.
Okay.
And then you did hit a couple of star rank levels or Trailblazer levels. You might actually be able to pull it tonight if you're willing to burn Jade.
I mean, I guess
that's 10. That's 10 bonus ones.
It's 10
for
special ones,
pass.
yeah. So it's not the same, but we could pull like here.
Yeah, you can pull in the special one. But also, because you hit level 10 for Trailblaze, you haven't gone back to talk to the conductor in a while.
That's true.
So, I think he has at least one more ticket.
I think the last time I got a level, or got rewards from him was on, like...
I think you were 7 or 8.
Yeah, I want to say it was 7
if you
or
wanna,
8.
So if you... actually, here's a neat trick. Upper left, there's an exclamation mark next to... Nope. Go back into someplace. No, so go... So on one of the map screens, upper left corner, there's an exclamation mark next to like a checklist, and that'll tell you if you have stuff that you can do. One of which is Trailblaze level rewards.
Okay.
So you can just click on that, and it'll let you warp right to him.
Okay. What's this other one? Redeemable over at Hertarium?
So every zone has its own special currency that you can spend stuff on. Herta made her own cryptocurrency, which she originally didn't work out as a cryptocurrency, so she just minted it as real money that has like cryptocurrency stuff embedded in the money that's worth more than the actual cost of the dollar that she made.
Okay.
Because she doesn't give a fuck. But essentially it's a shop that has unique items that you can get like specific to that world. It has your destruction eidolons for your Trailblazer character. It has at least one of those, so you can get copies of that. You can get equipment there, leveling things. So essentially, it's just stuff you can get.
Star Rail passes there as well, so we might actually go check both of these real quick.
Yeah. Yeah, if you want to check Herta, probably buy something from her, but definitely this guy here has. I think you should have at least one.
Let's see, we did hit 10.
And we only need 8 total. We have 3.
There's one more regular one. So we actually have 5 now.
Okay.
And then...
Yeah, so 5, and then... We have enough amber, probably, to do it. Because we only needed...
It's getting late.
10 total, but let's go see what we can find from Herta and see if we can get anything discounted.
Looks like Win Shiki here on the map.
Yep. Yeah, he'll talk to you about his bullshit first, and you can just kind of ignore it and be like, no, give me the thing.
Okay. What have you got for sale?
Yep.
Any purchases are counted in the cumulative spending. Cumulative spending goals and rewards can be viewed.
Okay, so that's where it is, probably. It's probably as you buy other things.
Yeah, if I spend 90 here, which I could, I've got 190.
Yeah.
But there are no Star Rail tickets here.
Yeah, you can't buy them, but you can get them. But...
You would probably recommend, like, saving up for a Shadow of Destruction?
Yeah, because he only has the one, and that'll benefit you. Yeah, so I'd recommend just using Amber if we wanted to do it tonight.
Sure, let's go ahead.
Yeah, we can use Amber to do it tonight, and we can do 20 pulls for 10 for the main one, and then 10 for the special if you want to try and get that character.
Which shop do I go to for that? Not Undying Starlight.
Not the Starlight Exchange. We don't want to do that one. The Embers Exchange. That had spare ones there, but otherwise, no.
The special Star Rails, or...
You would go to Warp, is where you would want to go.
And just get more from there?
Yeah, you don't have to buy them in advance. You can just... When you try to summon without enough, it'll just go, do you want to spend money, or spend currency on this?
Okay.
So yeah, if you click on 10, it'll go like, you have 5, you need 8, how much?
So, spend 480 Stellar Jade?
Yep.
Okay. That seems pretty alright. Let's see what we get. This is a good way to cap it off.
Yeah. Because you'll definitely get 480 back if you keep playing. That's not much. And there's the gold, and it pushes them out of the way.
Yeah, it's a cute little unique animation.
Mm-hmm.
We get Serval as a 4, though, not as a 5.
Yeah. So you get 2 good rewards then. You get a 4-star and a 5.
Been kind of lucky with getting the 4 stars.
Yeah.
Yunking. We got Yunking.
Oh, that's the Ice Boy?
Yeah, yeah. Ice.
Oh, that's good.
The Hunt.
Ice Hunt. So, yeah, you get a good single target assassin.
Maybe not the best for the area I'm in right now, but hey, new 5-star character.
You know what? Actually, surprisingly, the guards in that area are weak to ice.
Okay.
I don't know why.
All right. That kind
They're
of
not
makes
very
sense.
good guards.
Yeah, they're seemingly not very well prepared then.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go ahead and... Wait, but I have... Oh, no, that's Jingyang, not Yunking. I guess go ahead and spin these, unless I wanted to wait 17 hours for this banner to flip over.
Yeah, because you have Serval for lightning. You don't really have a good quantum character right now, which is who the person's supposed to be tomorrow and for the next several weeks.
I'll
But
just save my tickets then.
yeah, so you could do that because I don't know who's going to be on the banner tomorrow.
Okay. All right, well, cool. Then yeah, I'm going to call the stream there. We made it to Traveler Rank 10. Kind of got a little bit into our first planet. Made some pulls.
Mm-hmm.
This might be a good option to just kind of fill in later on when I don't know what I'm doing on my schedule. Speaking of which, are you streaming at all this week or next week?
Not this week. Next week is whatever we possibly do for a collab on Tuesday, and then not this weekend, but next weekend is probably going to be resuming.
Okay, cool. So you'll be back to normal next weekend. I haven't made a schedule for this week, so I don't have anything to show off, but I'll probably put one out today or tomorrow, though I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow. But
Okay.
Thursday, Friday, Sunday, I think. Well, actually, I'm covering again on Sunday for another couple of weeks, but I don't know. I'll figure something out. I may or may not stream late tomorrow, but I'll definitely be streaming Thursday and Friday.
Yeah, take tomorrow off. You don't want to rush, like I said before.
Yeah, it's I don't know. I've got some stuff going on tomorrow. I don't know how long it's gonna take. So we'll see. But yeah. J Hank, Spicy, Kitaru, thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it.
Thanks for joining us.
Yeah.
Hope you had fun.
I enjoyed it. I'll probably check this game out every once in a while.
That'll work.
I don't know if I can put 2 or 3 hours into it every day because I still like 14. But like 14, honestly, with its most recent expansion, made things... They basically told people, hey, go play other games. There's a bunch of other cool stuff coming out. We're going to make gearing up and doing whatever's in-game currently pretty easy.
Mm-hmm.
So I've got time. But yeah, thanks for showing this off, for sure.
Yep.
All right. Rad Mahou, everybody. We'll see you next time.
Have a good night.
Bye-bye.